should change probably around this afternoon. So we'll take a little bit of reverse ops. It's, you know, I've been up here eyeing it as we've been setting up, and I'll be honest with you, it's not crazy. Overrated. It's overrated a little bit. We were talking about this last night.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Guess I'll just have to repeat myself. Yes, all right. So as I was saying to myself over here, high atop the H Hotel, that we still have reverse ops going on. As I was setting up, I was watching the takeoffs, the landings. I gotta tell you, you know, we, and I'm sure on the plane as well, we have overhyped reverse ops. I'll be honest with you. It's kind of overhyped a little bit. Yes, it's great from Imperial Hill. That is certainly the place to be. Now, I was going to move today's show to Imperial Hill, but if I looked at the radar, I realized that everything should switch back early this afternoon. And so I want to give you some Nighthawk, and I certainly am not going to give you Nighthawk there at Imperial Hill by myself. So we've decided to keep it up here at the H Hotel. Certainly we've done reverse ops high atop the H Hotel before. I think it was actually our first night that we were here. All right, so too much. All right. Sorry, we're just adjusting the audio. All right, how's this? How's this? Can you hear me now? Boy, it's sensitive. Just like my stomach this past week. All right. Are we good now? All right. All right, so as I was saying, reverse op's still going on. It's actually pretty slow right now. There's not a lot of action. Certainly we'll get the A380s if it continues on to the afternoon. I'm looking at the radar, and it's looking like we'll go back to normal operations here at LAX around 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So will we see the A380 depart here on the north side? Yes, and certainly that is a shot I'm looking forward to. But we'll still have fun, and happy Friday and happy first day of December. We'll get started here in a second. I am going to go use the restroom. Until then, I'm going to play some music like we always do. Right? Alright. I'll be right back. Watch the equipment. Make sure that it doesn't get rained on. It's going to rain next. All right. Is it going to be sunny or is it going to be rainy? It's been both in the last hour. We've got the tarps ready, just in case. Two tarps. I'm having flashbacks of January 1st. Remember that day? 17% chance of rain. There's a rainbow. Oh, look at that. I think we'll start with that. Yeah, New Year's Day. All right. Welcome back to a cloudy, rainy, rainbowy Los Angeles, California. It's also the first day, actually second day of winter here on Friday, December 22nd, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin, back high atop the H Hotel. Welcome back, everyone. Did you miss me? Of course you did. All right. We've got reverse ops going on. It's been reverse ops. What does that mean? Well, the planes are taking off into the city, arriving over the ocean. It's been happening for 2 days now. Things should go back to normal later on this morning, early afternoon. So we should see both here today, both reverse ops and normal operations here at LAX. So sit back, relax. We got you covered. All right. Beautiful rainbow. Well, no more. All right. So what we got going on is we have planes taking off on 6 right. As you can see, we've got a lot of clouds making me uncomfortable. I'm having flashbacks of January 1st from the show high atop the H Hotel. When you start seeing those rainbows, you know the rain is close. But we'll take these views as long as we can here today. Airline's cargo 777 freighter on the touchdown.
Out there. 87 out there.
1292 departure.
Maxwell 92, United Hotel departure. 87, quick swell helicopter 6 is clear helicopter, upper sound bound below 500 feet. Altimeter is 3G994. 0207. T7 maintains VFR conditions. There is an area of moderate precipitation by 12 o'clock and 1 mile.
That is China Airlines cargo flight 5382 coming from Taipei on this 777 freighter. Oh, we will have an A380 taken off here shortly. Korean Air A380 Super now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. Should be a departure coming up on 6 right. Of course, we don't get to see this every day, so we'll sit back and we'll enjoy it here on this beautiful Friday. Forbes becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Forbes. Gerard becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Gerard. And Vodka Fall with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Vodka Fall. If Friday means more action, I am all for it. Well, that's why we switched days. I was actually out here yesterday in Imperial Hill with a bunch of local plane spotters. And I gotta tell you, Thursdays are just not a very busy day anymore at LAX. So that's the reason why we've pushed it to Friday. A lot of you guys in some parts of the world already Saturday mornings, you can sit back and relax, no work. Some of you guys just getting off of work, enjoying your weekend to come. Some of you guys still working. So I think Fridays is going to be a good day for plane spotting here on Airline Videos Live. That is a Southwest flight arriving on 7 right there on the south side. Next arrival here on the north side on 6 right. Air Premia, Flight 101, coming from Seoul, 787-9 Dreamliner as we wait for the Korean Air A380 Super to make its way up to the north side for a departure on 6 right.
And all departures, we advise reference on all departures, so expect to please come back.
In terms of rain, actually, so it's been raining the last 2 days, Wednesday and Thursday. In terms of rain, Wednesday was a lot worse than yesterday, believe it or not. So,
Air Premia 101 has ET exit right at Echo 10 at Able, turn right on Echo, contact ground 165.
6 left is the normal runway for arrivals. If 6 left, 24 right was open at this time, you would see all these planes going all the way down to the end of the runway and then making their turn. Since we're using 6 right for arrivals and departures here on the north side, there actually is a turnoff. They're halfway down the runway. As you can see, we have quite the lineup of planes waiting to take off. on 6 right, including Southwest Airlines. Flight 1389 headed to Denver in the 737-800, followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 1412 heading to Las Vegas, the 737 MAX 8. Also, Alaska Airlines in the One World livery heading to Newark in the 737-900ER, and many, many more. Gooch Kawa with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Gooch. And Mr. Phil 63 with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Mr. Phil. Hope you enjoyed your break. It was good. I got a lot of sleep. I've got to tell you, I've been dealing with a bug all week. I'm starting to feel better. It's a slow process. I don't know what it is. I'm hearing stories. Other people kind of have the same thing. Whatever it is, stay away from it. But I'm glad to be back. Absolutely. We got a big weekend ahead. We've got, obviously, today's super show here on Friday. We've got tomorrow's live premiere with the Amazon Air Hub. I can't wait to show that to you guys. I've already shown a few people, and they absolutely love it. So you guys are going to love it as well. Then we'll be back on Sunday for the big Sunday show. There on Christmas Eve. William, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, William. And Larry YXZ, a member for 24 months. This is silver member. This is 2 years. How time flies. Happy holidays to one and all. Happy holidays, Larry. Thank you so much. And Warren with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Warren. My birthday is today. Happy to be here with everyone. Well, happy birthday, Warren. Hope you're having a great day. And Quality Mobile Video with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Quality Mobile Video. Wow, reverse ops from the H Hotel. Looks amazing. Honolulu, Honolulu, Honolulu. How did I know you were going to say that? All right. Do we have any departures? Anybody want to depart? Look at the radar. Maybe they're waiting for someone to arrive. Now, we do have Korean Air Cargo Flight 207 coming in from Seoul, 777 freighter. Next heavy arrival on the south side at 7 right. Also, Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland on the 777-300ER. About a minute out, also heading to the south side as we wait for more awesome departures here on the north side. As you can see, the clouds, boy, they're making Kevin nervous here today. Look at that. They claim the rain is on its way out, though if you look at the forecast, they're saying possible rain again around 1 p.m. I've got the tarps ready. I've got the I almost said blankets ready. I'm not going to sleep. The towels ready. Are you guys ready for the first A380 departure here on the north side during reverse ops? Korean Air, A380 Super now making its way up here to the north side. And our friend Angie Bailey with an awesome $20 super chat. Good to see you, Angie. Good morning, Kevin and AVL family. Happy holidays. Happy holidays, Angie. Good to see you last Sunday. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the ginger ale and the 7-Up. I think that helped that day. Is Korean Air A380 Super makes that left-hand turn onto Echo. We'll head to the south side real quick as that Korean Air Cargo 777 now set to arrive on 7 right.
All right, that's Delta. Let him pass behind the American last two. Thank you so much for your wonderful pictures. All the best and health for 2024. Thank you so much, Christian. You as well. Happy holidays. Here's to better health in 2024.
Danny Ortiz, a member for 29 months. This is Silva member. Yesterday, Emirates left on 7 right. It was amazing. It sure did. Rudy and I were there on the south side, just enjoying some fresh air. I mean, I stayed in the house all day Wednesday. Yesterday, it was feeling good. I said, Rudy, let's go get some fresh air. So we met up with some other plane spotters. We went to Imperial Hill. We witnessed the Emirates A380 departure on 7 right. Other than that, it was a pretty slow day. Yes, we had some, heavy arrivals and all that jazz, but overall, nothing to scream home about, that's for sure. Kate loves planes and trains. I'm a member for 5 months. This is Silver member. Says 5 great months of spotting. Thanks, Kevin. Well, thank you so much, Kate. And Tim, a member for 13 months. This is Silver member. Says hope everyone has a great holiday season. You as well, Tim. All right, we do have an arrival on 6 right. It's like an Air Canada A321.
Next arrival, 6 miles an hour, remaining 6 right, on plane.
Buffalo Lake 6 right, number 42.
Next departure on 6 right is Southwest Airlines Flight 1412, heading to Las Vegas in a 737 MAX 8, just delivered in March of this year. Also have a United Dreamliner heading to Denver, Colorado, Flight 763, heading up here for a north side departure.
I guess Delta Express here. Affirmative.
And our legend, Shane. Hello, Shane. Shane back today with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from our legend, Shane. Always. Jane says, I missed you, Kevin, but I'm glad you took time off. Have a great show. I missed you guys as well. Boy, I tell you. I was talking to someone at the Hill yesterday, and they said, Kevin, you need to take some time off. I said, well, I haven't been live since Sunday. That feels like forever for me. And I'm sure it felt like forever for all of you as well. Thank you so much, Jane. Good to be back. Of course, I'm with you the next 3 days. Sorry. All right, we got that Southwest flight heading to Las Vegas. Now rolling down at 6 right. Real quick, could do then Air New Zealand 777-300ER touching down on 7 right. Obviously, the best shot from high atop the H Hotel during reverse ops is certainly the takeoffs. Tripod here a little bit. Quite the lineup for departures, for takeoffs. I mean, up here on the north side coming up. Louis DeHaan, a member for 20 months. Silver member says time flies when you're having none. Good to see you, Louis DeHaan. Louis DeHaan. I'm just looking at the clouds. I'm getting a little nervous. I'm from Michigan, remember. I know when it could possibly... They were also calling for thunderstorms. I got to be very careful. We are up high here today. Chris with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. I'm departing on American Airlines flight 1979 to Chicago O'Hare at 1:40. I'm in seat 8F. So I'll be on the wrong side for a shine the lights. We'll have a great flight, Chris. Not quite sure what the shine the light is, but great flight. Certainly look out for you, Chris. Evan with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Bringing the boyfriend on board for the first class experience here on AVL. Shout out to Mike. You'll be IDing plane types with me in no time. Oh, good luck there, Mike. Thanks, you guys. All right. Ready for another departure on 6 rights. American Airlines Flight 613, 737-800. January 1st, 2023 written all over it. All right. Killian, a member for 14 months. This is Silver member. This is maybe a birthday stream on December 29th. 29th. Next Friday. Yes, yes. We've moved Thursday's show to Friday. Actually, Rudy will be with me next Friday. And I believe we're going to move Friday's show from the H back to Imperial Hill next Friday. So we'll do a little Nighthawk at Imperial Hill for you. And then obviously we'll be back here on Sunday. So we're just going to switch positions next week. So we'll be at Imperial Hill on Thursday and the H on Sunday. It's kind of giving me a little Phoenix vibes there. All right, as we get closer to the first A380 departure here during reverse ops, next takeoff here on the north side is Alaska Airlines and the One World Livery Flight 286 heading to Newark, the 737-900 ER. Philip, member for 22 months, is a gold member. This is reverse ops at LAX is a perfect way to get me through the last workday of 2023. Happy holidays to you and yours. You as well, Philip. Good luck. That's another reason I'm doing the Friday. You know, you're all jazzed, ready for the weekend. No better way than here at LAX to start the weekend, and then we end your weekend on Sunday, though a lot of you guys obviously have Monday off because Monday is officially Christmas. So we'll spend Christmas Eve together. So we do have that Alaska Airlines in the special livery, now rolling it down. 6 right. By the way, I have an update for you on 24 right, 24 left. Either you're going to love it or hate the news. But I got a news update, breaking news you're only going to see and hear right here on Airline Videos Live. Guarantee you it's going to be a highlighted clip of the day for sure coming up. Foster App, a member for 16 months, is a gold member. Says a very Merry Christmas, Kevin, and happy holidays to the wonderful mods you've selected for your channel. Thank you so much, Foster App. Merry Christmas to you as well. And of course, we have the best mods in the business. These mods have been with us. Most of them have been with us for, geez, almost from the start. Very picky. We're very selective with our mods. Oh, you want to know the news? Well, stand by. I'll give you the news after the Well, we got United Airlines flight 1331 heading to Newark at 7:57 at 200. Let me actually get my information so I make sure that I tell you correctly here. This information coming in yesterday.
United 1331.
Also, Jordan, hey, sending a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Jordan. Also looking for a Friday night dance party with Rudy 3 weeks from tonight for Speedbird 269. I think it's looking pretty good. Jordan, we've moved all of our shows, Thursday shows, to Fridays, so we'll catch your arrival 269. That is the A380. Jordan, I wish you a lot of luck getting here on time. I didn't even check. Is the British Airways A380 on time here today? And making its way over there to the south side for a departure on 7 right. Asiana Cargo Flight 286, the flight heading to SFO. Should be a pretty decent shot from high atop the H Hotel, because it will rotate pretty early. All right, I've teased the news. Let me show you what's up as we wait for the A380 departure. Well, as you can see, right, the construction here on the north side still in the works. Well, some updated information. Now, we were the first to tell you that this 24 right was going to reopen in early January. Then we were the first ones to tell you that it was going to be delayed. Well, now it's delayed even more. 24 right, 6 left is now scheduled to open on February 11th. February 11th, 2024. So we're pushing it back even more. Well, more news. 24 left, 6 right that is not operational here today is scheduled to close on February 12th. So 24 right will be opening back up on February 11th. The next day, 24 left, 6 left, 6 right will be closed. And you want to know another thing? It's not just closed down for a short time. Scheduled to remain closed into an undetermined date in July of 2024. So we're looking from February to July. 24 left, 6 right will be closed down. Now, why is that big news, Kevin? Why is that such big news? Well, I got news for you. The A380s can arrive on 24 right, 6 left. But they cannot depart on 24 right. Oh, we gotta go around.
Go around, fly runway heading at 3,000 left, 1446.
Tease, military group helicopter covered north at below 500 feet. Altimeter is 299.3.
Of course, it's a little too far out there over the ocean. Sometimes our cameras have a hard time focusing on this Alaska 737 going around here on 6 right. So anyway, so that means as long as 24 left is closed down, 6 right, that means the A380s will once again, as well as the 747-8 Intercontinentals, will once again be taken off on the south side. Now, we've been talking about that for the last few weeks. The time is just shifting a little bit. So we're looking from February till July south side departures for the A380s and 747-8s. Going around is Alaska Airlines in One World livery. Coming in from Cancun, Mexico, 737-900ER.
76332 LA Tower on 6 right line of point. 6 right, Sky 5658 traffic will depart route Bravo 10703 room 6 right, clear to land.
Now it's high above the clouds, so there it is.
Alaska 1446, flight heading 056, maintain 3000.
All right.
Heading 056, maintain 3000, Alaska 1446.
Alaska 1446.
You're gonna catch it through the clouds. We've got a lot of clouds.
25.2, Alaska 1446.
It's funny, our last departure was Alaska in the One World livery. Quite the lineup for departures. The shot kind of reminds me of Phoenix. We've got all those departures in 7 right there in Phoenix. Our next departure on 6 right is United Express SkyWest Flight 5332, having in Bozeman, an E175LR.
Green 01 in Super Elitaire, and they will hold short of Delta Delta.
On the south side as we wait for the A380 departure here on the north side. Also have a United Dreamliner also in line heading to Denver. Now Tricks with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. A little tease for you for tomorrow. Well, find out tomorrow as we take you inside of Amazon Prime Air's hub there in Northern Kentucky, Cincinnati, right here on Airline Videos. We'll have a live premiere tomorrow, 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. East Coast time. We'll have a live premiere. Hopefully you guys can all join us. It's an awesome video. Hopefully you'll enjoy it. I know you will. I've shown it to many, many people, and they all said, great stuff there, Kevin. So again, tomorrow, Saturday, 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. there on the East Coast. So take you inside the massive air hub there with Amazon. Also, the Asiana A380 Super now heading up here for a north side takeoff. Sun Country Airlines Flight 422 heading to Minneapolis on the 737-800. Next departure, next takeoff on 6 right.
Code 3682 LA Air, hold short of Echo 15 for now.
Short it.
United 352 LA Air, hold short Echo 15. Hold short Echo 15, United 352. Dump 42, heavy LA Air, number 2 on Embraer, 2 mile final, traffic will hold in position. Wind calm, or 6 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 6 right, Delta 3.
Traffic 4.2, traffic SoCal departure. Pressure change.
Next arrival on 6 right is Delta Airlines Flight 457 coming from Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A321. So we get closer to the first of 2 A380 Supers coming up for takeoffs here on the north side during reverse ops here at LAX.
United 352, United 763 heavy, hold position.
Sector 763, hold position.
Yeah, 763 heavy.
I see some of you guys in the chat saying, well, when are you going to go visit UPS? When are you going to go visit FedEx? Well, that's up to them. We've reached out to all of them. Amazon was the one that allowed us to show up first. William with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, William. Busy day at LAX. Thank you for all the great streams. Hope you and everyone else have a safe and Merry Christmas. Thank you so much, William. You as well. It's hard to believe. Hard to believe that Christmas Eve is Sunday already. We do have another.
What is 1315 RNF, go back, wind calm, running 6 right, clear for takeoff.
Is that on the south side or the north side? We do have a Delta 767-300ER coming in from JFK, flight 482. I can't tell if it's a north side or a south side arrival. It's got to be north side. Also have Turkish Airlines flight 179 coming in from Istanbul on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Number 2 for arrival on the south side and 7 right. So we do have another takeoff happening here on 6 right. Jet flight 1315 heading to Winnipeg in the 737-700. Delta 767 coming in off the ocean. If you guys are just joining us, we still have reverse operations going on here at LAX. It's been happening for the last couple of days, as we did have a winter storm wreaking havoc in some parts of the Southland, certainly Santa Barbara, Ventura County. A lot of rain here in Metro Los Angeles as well. Certainly up there near Santa Barbara and Ventura. The storm is actually pushing out today. We have reverse ops going on, which means we have basically reverse operations than we normally have about 99.5% of the time here at LAX. What does that mean? Well, the planes are arriving from over the ocean and taking off into the city. Now, normally, if you guys watch our live broadcast, we usually have the planes flying right by us, coming in from over the city and then taking off over the ocean. So right now, everything's just kind of in reverse. Now it should be changing as the storm is moving out of the Southland. We're looking probably changing things up probably around 1 or 2 o'clock this afternoon. They will probably switch everything back around. So we'll get a little of both sides of the action here today from high atop the H Hotel. So we are inching closer to the first A380 departure takeoff here on the north side. It won't be the last. We also have Asiana Airlines Flight 201 heading back to Seoul, pushing back from the gates, and Tom Bradley will be making his way up here to the north side. In the meantime, we have another takeoff here on 6 right.
72, fall December, head wherever they go.
Well, on out, 282.
Contact tower to 756, just fly on. Delta 756, LA Terra, number 2, Mont 737, 6 mile final, we'll hold position, wind 3504, on 6 right, clear to land. 6 right, we are clear to land.
The storm has cleared out.
Travis 3669, follow the hamper off your left wherever they go.
The air here in Southern California. As you can see, look, there's a storm rain just north of us. That's over West LA, Westwood, heading into Hollywood. So as you can see, the rain is not completely out of Metro Los Angeles just yet. Just as long as we don't have rain here high atop the H Hotel. We did have a little bit of rain as I was setting up. I do have the tarps ready just in case, but nothing that's going to shut us down here today. We should be good to go. As I said, the rain, it's scheduled to rain possibly in the 1 o'clock hour. I'll be prepared. I'll be all ready. We don't expect too crazy of rain showers. Bryce, pick up at a gold member. Thank you so much, Bryce. And Brian at Wright with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Hey, Kevin, have my dad in town for Christmas and he's watching AVL for the first time. Thanks as always and loving reverse ops. Well, hello to your dad. Merry Christmas to you both. Thanks you guys for watching and supporting the channel. Terry Am with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Nice change up. Kevin, did you tip the ATC guys to do this for something different? Thanks always for the great streams. No, this has been going on the last couple of days. And, I was not feeling the best this week. And, of course, we said last week that we were going to push Thursday's show to Friday. And I wanted to stick with that. Obviously, you have a big weekend ahead. I deserve, I think, at least that's what you said. Most of you said, Kevin, you deserve a little time off. It was hard for me not to get out here and give you a reverse up show. It was really, really hard. I had to constantly tell myself that, Kevin, don't worry about it. It's just starting for the year. We'll have plenty of reverse ops days this year. No need to go crazy for this first weekend. Of course, we have, well, you can't get better than high top the H Hotel. As we have 2 A380 Supers. We'll be taking off here on 6 right.
21, turn left here on Echo 15, taxi Echo 17, right 6 right.
Alright, we're going to turn on Echo 15 around at Echo 17, register Delta 27.
4, follow Delta head.
Speaking of ATC, by the way, so apparently there was another streamer from out of town who was at the parking garage on Tuesday. Well, a lot of you guys informed me that Tater Tot was on the north side tower, and that Tater Tot actually said, "Hey, Kevin, I see you. Give me a wave." And of course, I wasn't out here on Tuesday, but he thought that that was me over at the parking garage telling me to wave to him. So, Tater Tot, if you're watching, thank you so much. We'll try it again another time. I promise. All right. How about a Dream Lighter? departing on 6 right. This is the Delta flight, I'm sorry, United flight heading to Denver, 787-9 Dreamliner, now rolling down at 6 right. Flight heading to SFO, still waiting for takeoff on the south side. Next, takeoff here on the north side is United Airlines Flight 352 heading to Dulles in a 737 MAX 9. Interesting. Asiana on taxiway Delta. Does that mean Asiana heading to the south side for takeoff on 7 left? Should have made a left-hand turn onto Echo. Instead, it's on Delta. Interesting. Next arrival on 6 right is United Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner. Don't fear, we still have the Korean Air A380 Super.
46 hours to print. Continue.
Let's head for another takeoff. Those seem to be the great shots to get here.
46 LAX cross measurement 5787, approaching the short funnel, 1 departure cross travel, or 6 right, clear land.
6 right, clear to land, that's 4046.
Go 3682 LAX, right, 6 right, line, point 06 mile funnel.
4 more arrivals before Korean Air A380 Super can take off. That might be why the Asiana A380 is possibly heading to the south side. This is the flight coming up from Tokyo Haneda on the United 787-10 Dreamliner. Alright, so this Dreamliner will actually go all the way to the end of the runway. Not all the way.
2166, RNAV Zulu 6 right. 201 out here. Travis 3652, traffic 4 mile funnel. RNAV go back.
Interesting to see what the Asiana A380 does here.
Forward takeoff. 6 right, go back.
Next takeoff is American Eagle SkyWest Flight 3682 heading to Aspen, the CRJ 700ER.
LA Tower, United 2166, 6 right.
United 2166, LA Tower, 4 miles of trail to Boeing 737, wind 320 at 5, and 6 right, clear to land.
6 right, clear to land, yeah, 2166.
Jump to 201 LA Tower, 5 miles of trail to Boeing 737, number 3, wind 320 at 6, and 6 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, Captain Fuel.
Police 18 LA Tower, LA altimeter 29902, clear in above airspace, area 1 at or below 500, and squawk 02500.
Antonio, a member for 22 months, says hello from Villa Hermosa, Tabasco. Well, hello there. Thanks for your awesome support. 22 months. Janet, a member for 11 months. This is Silva member. Says holiday greetings from Arizona. Hello there, soggy Arizona. You guys are getting all of the rain that we've had here in the last couple of days. Beaker and Honeydew, a member for 4 months, is a gold member. This is always great content, Kevin. BTS videos are jaw-dropping, and your live streams are top-notch. Merry Christmas to you and Riddy, and of course, Bob. Oh, yes, Bob. Happy holidays. Thank you so much. Yes, I'm looking forward to tomorrow's behind-the-scenes awesome 4K videos. We're taking you behind the scenes of Amazon Air Hub there in northern Kentucky, Cincinnati. The video runs for about 23 minutes, and it's non-stop action. You guys are absolutely going to love it. Of course, we got more of those BTS videos coming soon as well as we take you into the new year. Our next video will be which a lot of you guys are waiting to see, the behind the scenes of operation there at SFO, San Francisco. That will be the next one that we'll start working on at the beginning of the year.
Southwest 1438 traffic hold position. Tower, Southwest 2392. Southwest 2392, go ahead.
What's the time at the rest? We just need to know since we got host on our duty time already. Now we just don't want to get host on fuel since we're taxing all around the place.
You're number 9 for departure.
Sorry, you're number 9 for departure.
Better than the south side. There's like 15 in line over there.
Yeah, we already went through.
Wow.
United 21.
Wow, yeah. Well, you're not kidding. 15 departures in line on the south side, 12 here on the north side. We've got planes lined up all the way, which you normally don't see, all the way on a taxiway, all the way to the edge of Pershing Drive. Wow. Well, it's the holiday season. Next arrival here on the north side is the First Mint Livery, JetBlue Airways Flight 201, coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida on the A321. This is the first A321 that had the new updated livery. You know, they got two runways on the south side. They've got 7 left for departures and 7 right for arrivals, and you still have 15 in line for takeoff there on the south side. Of course, we only have 1 runway to work with here on the north side. The Asiana A380 Super is probably sitting there going, okay, do we sit here on Delta and wait if things speed up here on the north side, or are we going to wait in the line there on the south side? I don't know. Might as well wait it out and see.
Trainer 018 Super as able, taxi up 2, hold short running 6 right at Delta.
Oh boy, here we go. You guys are ready for an A380 takeoff on 6 right. Probably never seen before on any aviation channel. Certainly not ours either. This will be a first. Antonio Hernandez with an awesome super chat. Hello from Vera Hermosa, Tabasco. Hey, my friend Pilar. Thank you so much. Good to see you.
Trainer 018 Super, yes. Start moving towards Delta Delta. I need you to move a little bit closer.
Okay, we will put on air 018 Super.
Gina M, a member for 11 months, is gold member, says 1 more month until a year. Can't wait. Also, have a Yankee Tangy Christmas to the tune of Holly Jolly Christmas and a Happy New Year. Yes, Yankee Tangy heading on in here today. A little boot to snoot action.
I'm going to have to resequence you. So from Delta to Delta, proceed onto runway 6 right and exit at Bravo Bravo.
Who are they resequencing?
Trainer 018 Super, running 6 right at Delta line of the way.
Oh, Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 4099 was heading to Reno in an E175. We'll have to get resequenced because they're trying to push the A380 out here on the north side. Baometh, a member for 8 months, is a gold member, says, no way, thank you for the stream today. Yes way. Happy Friday. Adam with the super chat, thanks so much, Adam. Merry Christmas, everyone, from Liverpool, there in the UK. Merry Christmas, Adam. Of course, I hope to see you guys tomorrow for the live premiere, and of course, our Christmas Eve show on Sunday.
Right turn Romeo, ground point 65, southwest, 1438. That was 4099, and no delay to Bravo, Bravo, right turn Bravo, Bravo, gonna right
the
turn.
The Asiana A380 Super still sitting on taxiway Delta. Sherry, a member for 2 months, is a gold member, says happy holidays, Kevin. Loving reverse ops, greeting from South Africa. Well, hello there in South Africa. All right. Never seen before on any aviation live stream from high atop the H Hotel. We're witnessing Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, the A380 Super. Now about to line up for a takeoff on 6 right.
Trainer 018 Super, traffic 5 mile final. Horn nav, correction disregard, I nav, go back. Wind 320 at 6 running 6 right, clear for takeoff.
186 right, clear for takeoff, Korean Air 018 Super.
I'm excited. Are you guys excited? Of course, you see Asiana, the A380 Super, Flight 201 heading back to Seoul as well. Still currently on taxiway Delta, as there is quite a lineup heading to the south side. All right. Super now rolling down runway 6 right.
Scout 4099, runway 6 right, line up and wait.
Left and away, 6 right, Scout 4099.
Police 18 and remain in area 1, Super 380 just departed.
Off he heads back to Seoul. All right, how do we convince the Asiana A380 Super to Come on, Asiana. You know you want to take off here on the north side.
Exit at 638, turn right at Yankee, turn right onto Echo.
Make a
and contact
turn.
ground
There you
165.
go. All right. Asiana said, you know what? I think we've given up on the south side. Let's take off on the north side. That was beautiful takeoff on 6 right. Let's repeat that. Oh, Kevin, don't hit the tripod. G-Flight with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, G-Flight. Hi, Kevin. Reverse hops and on top of the H Hotel. Simply awesome. Absolutely. Thank you so much for your awesome support to G-Flight. Enjoy. Drone Hunter, a member for 20 months. This is Silver member says, wonderful Christmas, guys. Please volume a bit on the ATC. Thank you so much, Tron. Angie Bailey back with a $20 super chat. Says, Bob. Oh, Bob, hopefully you got something to eat for Christmas this time. You know, I was a horrible boss on Thanksgiving. I totally forgot about Bob. You know, Bob, In-N-Out is closed on Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, so you might want to prepare for that, Bob. All right, thanks, Bob. Farid, a member for 28 months, is a silver member, says hello, Kevin and friends. Merry Christmas and enjoy. Merry Christmas, Farid. Veronica, member for 4 months, is a gold member, says holiday greetings, Kevin, Rudy, and everyone. Happy holidays, Veronica. Planes waiting on the south side. Well, I don't blame the A380 Super for heading up here to the north side. Dennis C, a member for 18 months, is a gold member, says happy holidays from Halifax, Nova Scotia. Uh-oh, what did you hear?
Skyway 3397, RNAV Kofax, wind 310 at 6, turning 6 right, clear for takeoff.
Best time, our favorite show. Happy holidays, Dennis. Thank you so much.
Heavy Boeing 777 on a 12-mile final, running 6 right, line
All right, we do have that Asiana cargo 747 taking off on the south side. It's 7 right, 7 left, I mean. We're blocked by the hotels. The shots don't last as long there on the south side. It's all about the north side action here today. Santa Claus with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Santa Claus. Merry Christmas, Kevin, and everyone behind the scenes and in the chat. Airbus A380 King of the Airways. Even my sleigh gives way to the king. Ho, ho, ho. Good to see you, Santa Claus. That takes us to the top of the hour already here today.
3107, running 6 right, clear for takeoff.
And it's officially afternoon here in the stormy, cloudy, rainy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday here on December 22nd, 2023. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel for this awesome Friday show. Thanks you guys for tuning in. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button as we are just getting started here today. Hopefully you guys are all having a great start to your Friday. Maybe you guys it's Saturday morning, wherever you are all around the world. Thank you so much for tuning in to Airline Videos Live. Much more to go as we enjoy the reverse operations here from high atop the H Hotel. Susie Ryder, 55, a member for 6 months, is a silver member, says Merry Christmas. Oh, Merry Christmas, Susie. Patrick D with an amazing $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Patrick. Says happy holidays to the ABL team. Thank you for all that you do. Our pleasure, Patrick. Happy holidays. Thank you so much for your awesome support of the channel. I know you guys are all all getting excited for the next A380 takeoff here on the north side.
RNAV Kofax, Sky with 3669, clear for takeoff. Thanks, sir.
We do have China Airlines in the Boeing livery, flight 6, the 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival here on 6 right. Next takeoff. Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 3669, heading to Bozeman, 8175 LL.
Someone to get to
Roger.
Livery on the 777-300ER, Taipei. I'm sure if there's any plane spotters at Imperial Hill on the south side, they're all like, we were so close to getting this as a south side arrival on 7 right. That would have been the shot of the day for sure. But instead, China Airlines knows where the party is here on this Friday. It's high atop the H Hotel on the north side. Also have a heavy arriving on 7 right on the south side as well.
Turn right at Tango.
We'll stick with the shot. It's Northern Air Cargo 767 arriving at 7 right. Well, you know, it kind of needs you off the runway. If you look there in the upper part of your screen, those are the new modular gates, the West Gates expansion that they're building just off of Westchester on the north side. Right now there's a total of 4 structures that they're building remotely.
Kofax with 3007 or 6 right, clear for takeoff. 2721 LA Tower, 6 right.
China Airlines in the 777 will be heading over to Tom Bradley. William gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, William. I believe we also had some other gifted memberships from Flyer KG, also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. All right, Bob. I really feel bad for Bob. Bob, why don't you and I hang out? Come on, Bob. All right. In the meantime, Bob, drop it, Bob. Total of 10 gifted memberships. Thanks, you guys. Bob, did you change the wrapping on the box? It looks very Christmassy. We do have another queen. It looks like heading over to 7 right. Should be at the 7 left. Departure for that queen there on the south side. We'll keep an eye on that. William, back with a $10 super chat. This is happy Friday, Kevin, and thank you, LAX, for reverse ops today. We'll take it for as long as we can, though things should be switching back to normal probably around the 1 and 2 o'clock afternoon, or 1 or 2 in the afternoon. But until then, we will certainly enjoy
right at that the boundary run right there.
Reverse ops, which we don't normally see here at LAX too often. Reed, a member for 13 months, is a Diamond member. Says happy holidays, Kevin, Rudy, and the AVL family. Glad to be part of this awesome family. Thank you for an awesome 13 months with many more to come. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Reed. And G Flights, member for 27 months, is a gold member. It's time to rename the H Hotel to the Kevin Hotel. I don't know if they would appreciate that, but you know.
American 4 running 6 right, line of point.
The Kevin Hotel. Josh Aldridge with the $6 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Josh. Said $6 for Runway 6 today. Great stream as always. Thank you so much, Josh. RJ Luke with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, RJ. Hello, fellow Michigander. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, RJ. Probably feels more like Christmas there in Michigan. Feeling more holiday-ish here in the Southland with all this rain. Though it wasn't really a cool, it wasn't cool. It was actually more of a mild storm. So it didn't really bring snow to the mountains. Though it's just the start of winter. Delta Airlines, flight 2721 heading to Salt Lake City in the 737-800. Next up, American Airlines Flight 4 heading to JFK. It's an A321.
So 252, negative, just hold position.
Inglewood, any area to the east of LAX, you can certainly hear all the action here at LAX. Here's a very rare bird here at LAX, a United 767-300 ER touching down on 7 right there on the south side. Southwest 737 now rolling down at 6 right as we wait for the next A380 takeoff coming up. Boy, Southside is a mess right now. It is a mess. Also, I see a Southwest special livery up there here in the mix, here on the north side. Southwest Airlines in the Tennessee 1 livery, flight 1887 heading to Kansas City, a 737-800. Possibly number 3 for takeoff action here on the north side. Donna Olson with an awesome $100 super chat. Thank you so much, Donna. United Airlines girl in the house in the spirit of reverse ops Christmas Merry. I like that, Donna. Christmas Merry here in LAX. Thank you so much, Donna. Good to see you. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Sarah, member for 2 months, is a gold member since 2 months. Yay! Happy Yankee Tango Day and happy holidays, Kevin, Rudy, and everyone. Happy holidays, Sarah. Thank you so much. And a friend, Flips Bimbe, with the super chat. Thanks so much, Flips Bimbe. Long-time supporter, long-time viewer of the channel. And Michelle, the company silver member. Thank you so much, Michelle. I believe the Tennessee 1, number 2 for takeoff. Our next takeoff is American Eagle, Skywest flight 3041, heading to Aspen, the CRJ 700ER. I tell you, the takeoff line on the south side is unbelievable. Let's take a look over there. Can't really see too much of the action, but you kind of get a glimpse. There are planes on Bravo. There are planes on Papa. There are planes everywhere on the south side. You guys, you might want to start heading up here to the north side. So we got a little better flow going on. Fiji Airways flight E10 coming up from Nadi, A350-900, number 2 for arrival there on the south side and 7 to right. Watching the morning news this morning. Of course, everyone doing live location shots at LAX, talking about the rush of travel. Our next takeoff is the Southwest 737-800 in the Tennessee 1 livery. This used to be on a 737-800, now on a, I'm sorry, 737-700, now on an 800. Skittles, with that awesome $35 super chat. There's some Skittles season greetings, Kevin, Rudy, Mont, and the AVL community. I want to wish each of you out there a very safe and happy holiday season. Kevin, superb coverage as always. Here's to AVL for many more years to come. Hugs to all. Merry Christmas, Skittles. Thank you so much for your awesome support this year. Thanks again for the awesome gifts. We do have an On-the-Pond Airways Dreamliner taking off on the south side on 7 right, but we will stick with the Southwest Special Livery here on the north side. Now rolling down 6 right. This, I've told you guys a zillion times. I think red, the color red, just looks amazing on airplanes. All right, we do have Fiji, the A350. Next heavy arrival on 7 right. They're on this very busy south side. All right, as we wait for the Asiana A380 Super, should be the next takeoff here on the north side. looks like we also have an Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner also heading up for takeoff on 6 right. See old control tower getting it in the shot. How you like that? Kind of feel like you're up there, right? Looking through the glass.
1530, turn right at Tango, and then contact ground point 65.
Right tail ground 65.
Exit at 252. Can you make a right turn
That is
on
the Pacific Ocean that you see there in the distance.
Not yet. Once WestJet moves, we can't cruise it. We could do a 180 back there.
No, just stand by. United 2330, hold position. I'll bogey when I can.
All right, let's head back to the north side as we do at the Asiana A380 Super. Next departure takeoff here on the north side. Again, this is flight 201, heading back to Seoul. Our second A380 takeoff. Here doing reverse ops on 6 right.
Sure, 6 right, Delta West, United 7.
Also have SAS Scandinavian flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen at A330-300. 8 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival on 7 right.
Exit at 252, follow WestJet.
All right, these are the shots to get here today.
Follow the Challenger just to the right.
Follow Challenger.
And United 2330, you can continue as able.
All right, Asiana A380 Super now rolling it down. 6 right.
1697, no traffic on final. Crossway turbulence, running 6 right, line of Boeing.
Line of Boeing, 6 right, WestJet, 297. We can warn this Delta USA that's right over at G408.
I don't. Is there somebody here? I'm seeing one at 408.
Yeah, there's a Delta RC that's pulled up.
Super contact, still got departure after your flight.
Okay, and Albany.
Heading southeast.
1697, RNAV to Kofax, wind 310 at 4, running 6 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Kofax, clear takeoff, 6 right, WestJet.
Exit at 252, running 6 right, line of the lane.
We're now catching the lights of the H. All right, have a great flight. Awesome. Can we have reverse ops A380 action every day? That was amazing. All right, don't worry. I'll clip those as highlights of the day. I'll have those as social media clips coming up tomorrow. West Jet Flight 1697 heading to Vancouver, 737-800. Now rolling down 6 right. Subwoofers on today, and I hope you have them nice and loud and you're upsetting your neighbors. Oh, the drama continues with my neighbors, let me tell you. I don't think it's ever going to end, I'll be honest with you. NRB Photos, Ben with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Ben. Hung out with Ben and a bunch of other LAX plane spotters yesterday. Had a good time. Of course, we ended up going to the Proud Bird for some dinner. Never Stop Chasing. A member for 1 month is a golden member. Thank you so much. Miss Opinionated, a member for 19 months is a golden member. Says happy holidays. Loving reverse ops. It is pretty cool. Gotta tell you. A lot of action also on the south side, where shots don't last as long. Very busy. I'm shocked right now that they're not bringing more planes up to the north side. If you guys are looking at Flight Radar 24, I don't think I've ever seen Taxiway Bravo this busy. Ever. More gifted memberships. 5 from Allison N. One of our great mods. Thank you so much, Allison. And Miss Opinionated also with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Miss Opinionated. All right, Bob. Don't make a mess on the south side, Bob. They already got enough to deal with. Drop it, Bob. Allison Ann and Miss Opinionated both gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. And of course, if you just gifted a membership, come back for our Sunday show there on Christmas Eve, as we will have not 2, but many more live drawings on Sunday. Ooh. Stay tuned. Buster Frisco, a member for 6 months, is a silver member. Season greetings and happy holidays. Kevin, happy holidays, Buster Frisco. Ben back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ben. I actually sent the last one without a message. Loving reverse ops from high atop the H Hotel. Thanks, Kevin. Thanks, Ben. Just the shot would last a little bit longer. Unfortunately, we get caught off by the hotel. Can't have everything. That was the China Eastern 777 at 300 ER heading back to Shanghai, taking off on 6 right there on the south side. Next takeoff here on the north side is United Airlines Flight 2330 heading to Newark, a 757-200. takeoff should be Delta Airlines Flight 562 heading to JFK, a 767 at 300 ER. At Air Tahiti Nui, heading to Paris, Flight 8, number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, number 6 in line for takeoff. All right, let's head back to the south side real quick because we do have the SAS Scandinavian A330-300 coming in from Copenhagen. Next arrival on 7 right. Looking through the glass of the old control tower.
Delta 562 Heavy, RNF Copax, wind 330 at 5, running 6 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Copax, 6 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 562.
Southwest 3666 LA Tower, Causeway turbulence, running 6 right, line for lane.
Wait, 6 right, 30.
Back to the north side as we do with that Delta 767-300ER heading to JFK, now rolling down 6 right. Still a mess.
Yeah, 4152 LA Tower,
That's the best way to describe it. It is a mess on the south side. Jed at 0262 back again today with a $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Jed. Awesome support as always. Next takeoff here on the north side, Southwest Airlines Flight 3666 coming heading to Oakland, California, 737-700. Special sticker right below the cockpit. Flight heading to Honolulu, Flight 368, still sitting over there on taxiway Alpha, more than likely finding an opening for takeoff on 7 right, possibly. Oh boy, I'm looking at China Airlines, the Boeing livery that arrived 11 minutes ago. Remember, here on the north side at 6 right? It's currently trying to get over to the south side. It is stuck in the massive traffic jam there on the south side. Tiki Life in SoCal, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Tiki. All right, Bob. Sorry to work you so hard here today, Bob. I know it's the holidays and all. The drop of Bob. Oh, Bob, don't make a mess on 7 left. Oh, no. Look what we've done. Sorry. job there, Bob. They're already suffering enough there on the south side, Bob.
Early now, turn LA altimeter 29990, wind at 340 at 50.
All right, head back to the north side. We do have JetBlue Airways flight 1388 heading to Boston. It's an A321. Next takeoff on 6 right. Looks like the Coletta airplane Jane Queen now possibly heading to 7 right. Heading to 7 left. It's gonna make a trek over there. Mike becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Mike. And Michael Fontana with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Afternoon, Kevin. Love the reverse ops. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, Michael. Thank you so much for your support. Jeremy D upgraded membership to gold here today. Thank you so much, Jeremy. And our friend David, a member for 7 months, is a gold member. This is Asiana and Korean Air A380 reverse ops action. Gotta love it. What a great shot. Thank you, Kevin. And Merry Christmas. Those were indeed shots you just can't get every day here at LAX. So we will take that and we will cut that into a social media clip for you tomorrow. We do have a heavy arrival on the south side. United Airlines flight 667 coming from Dulles, a 777 at 200. Next arrival on 7 right. So we wait for more takeoff action here on the north side. We do have that Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading over to 6 right. Should be number 2 for takeoff, as we do have a JetBlue A321 in the newer livery now rolling down to 6 right. We'll stick with this 777 arriving on the south side. Takeoff is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 heading to Paris, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Friend Dan with the super chat. Thanks so much, Dan. Hopefully catch some reverse ops next month. Good chance, Dan. You know, it always happens. Always starts with the official reverse op days with the winter storms, always around Christmas, and it usually lasts up until around March. Doesn't happen every day, of course. All right, so we got KLM arriving on the south side, but we're going to stick with the Dreamliner now rolling down 6 right here on the north side. Again, this flight heading to Paris. side. How about this special livery currently on taxiway? Is it Charlie? The Alaska Airlines and the Star Wars livery. Shrimp Flea, a member for 14 months. This is still from members. This traffic reminds me of tropical storm madness. Yes, that Saturday before the tropical storm came in here to LAX. Boy, it was busy on the south side as well. My flight radar got stuck. Can we unstick the flight radar, please?
Skycar 868 LA Tower, Super Airbus 380 on an 8-mile final and a 6
Stand by,
right
everyone.
link.
Oh, Singapore actually heading to the south side. Interesting. Well, if you want. Emirates A380 Super, our next Super arrival on the north side.
75, right turn at Tango, and then they left turn onto Echo, contact ground point 65.
Tango left on Echo and ground up.
There it is, over the Pacific. We'll be arriving on 6 right here shortly. Film Fortune, a member for 14 months. This is Silver Members. Has got my honey as a MOVA. Oh, got my honey a MOVA Globe for a Christmas. Don't tell him. Uh-oh. Which one did you get? I have that Earth one, and it still spins around and around and around. I want to get the moon. So I can have the Earth and the moon.
Air 868 RNF Kofax with 340 at 5 and a 6 right clear for takeoff.
All right, real quick, we do have that Coletta Air plane Jane and Queen now taking off on the south side at 7 left.
6 right line of the wing, be ready to go.
6 right line of way, ready to go to 1045.
Right as it rotates, we hit the side of the H Hotel. All right, back to the A380. Again, this is the Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai, flight 215. Next arrival on 6 right.
Delta 1045, traffic 2.5 mile final, RNF to Kofax with 340 at 6, running 6 right clear for immediate takeoff.
Actually, they are going to have someone actually depart 6 right. When we were out here yesterday, there was, who was arriving? Oh, the Asiana A350 had to make a last minute go around on 6 right as a Delta 767 was still on 6 right taking off. Boy. I remember telling the plane spotters, I said, well, it's a good thing no one was live there on the north side, or I don't know. I think ATC might have been a little roasted over that decision. It was a little close.
Turbulence, Super Airbus 380 rolling out, traffic holding position, wind 330 at 6, running 6 right clear to land.
Turbulence, 6 right clear to land.
Emirates A3 Mike Super, turn right at Romeo, right turn onto Echo, and contact ground point 65.
Romeo. Out thou. I got to tell you right now, it's really weird to see the Emirates going this direction on this runway.
Kovac 13205, running 6 right, clear for takeoff.
All right. Well, will we see the Emirates A380 depart during normal operations later on today? That is the biggest question I think we all have here today. Bob Boyd with an awesome $27.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Bob. Hey, Kevin, loving the stream as usual. Does LAX really need all these new gates? Terminal 0, the new ones on the south side, and no new runways. Oh, with all the traffic. Yeah, I get what you're saying there. Yes, they do. But yeah, they're you know, the construction going on here on the north side is adding more taxiways for days like today. Still on the south side. Emirates A380 should be making a left-hand turn onto Kilo. We'll take that straight to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Yeah, with 3387 LA Tower, calling Boeing 737 for final. Traffic will hold position, wind 33005, and 6 right, clear to land.
6 right, clear to land.
1 second here, guys. I'm just rotating the tripod head a little bit.
Gulfstream 34 Hotel Sierra LA Tower, Embraer 175 on an 8-mile final, running 6 right, line of Boeing.
From White, 34 Hotel.
Doing the big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming from Doha. The A350 1000 just 5 minutes out from arrival on 6 right. Sarah, the Rail Deal with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Sarah. Good to see ya. Happy holidays, Sarah.
Okay, continue down to Echo 8, all the way down to Echo 8.
Kelsey with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kelsey. Hi, Kevin. Dealing with a good head cold this week before Christmas, hoping to feel better by Sunday when I go to my sister's house for Christmas Eve and day. Well, feel better soon there, Kelsey. I know there's a lot of sickness going around. I've had something all week driving me nuts. I feel your pain there, Kelsey.
1172 and on Echo contact ground point 65.
Echo contact ground point 65, running 011.
Gulfstream 4 Hotel Sierra, INF2 Kovac, wind 33005, running 6 right, clear for takeoff.
I feel like we're all in the holiday spirit here today. We're all one big happy family enjoying the reverse ops here on a Friday as we head into the long holiday weekend. Feeling those joyful vibes going on. Carly S., a member for 7 months, is gold member. Says awesome day to celebrate 7 months. It would be perfect to hear Tater Tot talking to you again. Happy holidays, everyone. That's right, Carly. Thanks for sending that. Carly giving me the heads up the other day. Hearing that on live ATC. This is Kevin. Tater Tot just gave you a shout out. Thank you, Carly, for letting me know. I went and finally found it. And Tater Tot, who thought I was at the parking garage on Tuesday, was actually another streamer at the parking garage. He was on the north side ATC tower, and he said, Kevin, I see you. Give me a wave. And of course, I didn't give him a wave because I wasn't there on Tuesday. Go figure. This is why Kevin can never take a day off, because I'll miss something. I was going to miss something. Also on the Pod Airways Flight 126 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, 16 minutes out. Have another A380 Super arrival, Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. A380 Super now just 21 minutes away. We'll be a north side arrival on 6 right. Looks like the south side doing a little better job of getting those planes out. So we have another arrival on 6 right.
Delta 1696 LA Tower, heavy Airbus 350 on a 10-mile final, running 6 right, line up the lane.
6 right, line up and away, Delta 1696.
I want to give a shot of those west gate extension that they are building on the north side of LAX. If you drive down Westchester, maybe you walk down Westchester, you see them building those steel. There's about 4 different parts, and those will all be the extension of the west gates. Kevin Duffer with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin Duffer. Merry plane spotting Christmas. Come to DFW. Oh, we'll be there next year for sure. You know, on Sunday, someone had asked me, Kevin, what about some airports? Where do you want to go live stream or whatever? And I made a mistake. I said Dallas is not great for plane spotting. I meant to say Denver. And I said not only Dallas once, but twice. I didn't mean to say Dallas. I meant to say Denver. Denver is not a great plane spotting area because it's so big. Now, Dallas is just as big, but we've been to Dallas. We love Dallas. So I don't want you guys to think that I've given up on Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. Oh, no.
85 Bravo, heavy LA Tower, traffic holding in position, wind 330 at 5, running 6 right, clear to
Next
land.
takeoff here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 1696 heading to Las Vegas. It's an A319. I go back and I watch the replays just so I can see what mistakes I've made. Airlines Flight 771 heading to Reno in a brand new 737 MAX 8. Well, almost a year old. This plane was delivered in February of this year.
Wind 330 at 5, running 6 right, clear to land.
Arrival on 6 right. The south side real quick is the Singapore 777-300ER heading to Tokyo Narita, now rolling down 7 left.
On Echo, then contact ground point 65.
anxious as the rotation happens. We get caught off by the side of the H Hotel, but that's all right. Got these beautiful shots here on the north side. Angie Bailey back with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Angie. Lunchtime chicken Caesar salad and lemonade. Oh, that sounds good. Enjoy, Angie. Angie enjoys her lunchtime. We went to the Proud Bird last night, and I had, for the first time, usually I get hamburgers. I like their hamburgers, but I wasn't feeling much for a hamburger yesterday. I wanted their pulled pork sandwich, but they were out of pork, so I ended up getting the brisket sandwich. It was actually pretty good. Barbecue. Dun, dun. That's another song, and Emmett Otter Shook Bank Christmas, but that's another story.
Southwest 696, turn right at Tango, then turn left on Echo and contact ground point 65.
Right Tango, left at Tango, ground point 65.
Kevin, a member for 16 months. This is Silver members. This is Great Friday show again. Merry Christmas, Kevin and Sushi. Merry Christmas, Kevin. Quality Mobile Video back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Quality Mobile Video. When do you see a flight fly over the Persian Gulf, Arctic Sea, and the Pacific Ocean? Well, Emirates, Honolulu, Honolulu, Honolulu. Are you saying I need to go to Honolulu? Yes, indeed. That is an Air Canada 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Toronto, number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th in line for takeoff here on the north side. Here on the south side, Korean Air Cargo coming in from Lima, Peru. It's a 777 freighter. Next heavy arrival on 7 right.
Alaska 419 LA Tower. Continue hold for the Delta. You'll be following southwest.
See there in the distance a Delta 767 making that turn. The most the old tower has ever been seen on one of our live broadcasts.
Delta 802, LA Tower, Embraer, correction phone, 737 on 7 off final, running 6 right, line of lane. TV7, LA Tower, go ahead. TV7 unable to solve the route. Are you familiar with the Lincoln route? 1048 LA Tower, traffic holding position, wind 340 at 4, running 6 right for the land.
We do have a Delta 757-300 as our next takeoff here on the north side.
TV7 affirmative.
That is flight 802 heading to Detroit, Michigan. This 20-year-old 757.
Turn right here at Tango, then left turn on to Echo and contact ground point 65.
Right, Tango, left Echo.
GE with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Reverse ops is great. Happy holidays to AVL. Happy holidays there, GE.
Delta 802, RNAV to Kofax, wind 340
Allison Tiny becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Allison. And Craig in Wisconsin, a member for 15 months. He's a platinum member. Says happy holidays. Happy holidays there, Craig.
Lincoln route southbound. You said you want to hold in between the complexes? TV7 approved.
All right, that's 757 heading to Detroit, now rolling down 6 right.
TV7 ident, stay altitude.
This plane originally delivered to Northwest Airlines.
TV7 roger, radar contact 2 miles north of Los Angeles Airport. Maintain VFR at 3,500.
cloud. It just flew by. Look at that thing. That looks like a thundercloud. Thankfully, it's north of us, not south of us.
Southwest 2525 LA Tower, heavy Dreamliner on an 8-mile final running 6 right line of Boeing.
6 right line of Boeing, Southwest 2525.
By the way, we have something special for you tomorrow. Too early. The Insider Tour, the Amazon Air Hub live premiere tomorrow, 3 p.m., 6 p.m. East Coast, 3 p.m. Pacific, 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. East Coast time. A live premiere. You guys don't want to miss it. Another behind-the-scenes tour, all in 4K, right here on Airline Videos. Never be a technical director. Getting out of the video too early. All right, Southwest Airlines flight 2525 heading to Denver. 737-800 now rolling down 6 right. By the way, that last shot in that preview video you just saw, the purple lights, that operational center used to be Com Air's. We'll explain it all tomorrow there on our new BTS video. Flying above us. Oh, it's a needle in a haystack. Where are you? All right. Trust me, it's there. All right, we do have on the Pine Airways the Dreamliner. Next, heavy arrival on 6 right. I'm sure they're at Channel 7, KABC, grabbing some shots of the busy holiday travel here at LAX. It's always a big story. Tomorrow, it's open to everyone. It's just a live premiere. We'll have a live chat. We can all watch it together. It runs about 23 minutes. Of course, if you can't watch it on the live premiere tomorrow, it will be on our YouTube channel. You can catch it at any time. And the American Dreamliner now rolling down 7 left there on the south side.
Alaska 1219 LA Tower, Boeing 737 on a 6-mile final. Internal to heavy Dreamliner off the south complex, caused by turbulence, running 6 right line at Boeing.
6 right on the way.
On upon 126 heavy, turn right at Tango, turn right on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Starlight, Tango, Starlight, contact ground point 65 on ball 1.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again.
There, Southwest 1365, visual.
Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX planespotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is our Friday show here on December 22nd, 2023. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Thanks you guys for joining me here today, which is reverse ops. It's been reverse ops, reverse operations here at LAX for the last 3 days. We should see that come to a close a bit later, well, maybe in the next couple of hours, as things should be switching back to normal operations, but we'll take it for as long as we can here today. We're enjoying the reverse ops from high atop the H Hotel. some of you guys would say, you know what? Keep it this way. I like it. All right, at Alaska 737 now rolling down 6 right as the ANA Dreamliner heads to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Of in and out.
Tower, jet speed 461, visual 6 right.
Jet speed 461, LA Tower, following your Boeing 737 on a mile final. Heavy Dreamliner will hold position, caution with turbulence, wind 350 at 5, running 6 right, clear to land.
6 right, clear to land, jet speed 461.
Shot of Channel 7 now hovering, grabbing the shots. I can tell everyone it's a busy travel season there at LAX. I gotta tell you, I was coming back from the Proud Bird, and instead of going down Sepulveda, I went and took Pershing all the way around and took Westchester back, and I was trying to get through the intersection of Westchester and Sepulveda, and I gotta, traffic was backed up heading into LAX. So I've never seen it this bad. It was horrendous on Sepulveda heading into LAX. Traffic was blocked. You could not even get through the intersection. You had people going all the way around on the wrong side of the road to cross. It was horrible. I said, get me out of here. Get me home. Oh. I can only imagine people trying to get to the airport being stuck in traffic like that. That what a nightmare. Oh my God, my nerves would be shot in a heartbeat. Next departure is Air Canada, flight 788 heading to Toronto. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Next takeoff on 6 right. Arrival on 6 right. Things looking a lot better there on the south side. Checking to make sure we're not going to get rained on. I said rain possibly in the 1 o'clock hour. Aurelio, member for 23 months. As gold member says Merry Christmas, Kevin, Rudy, Mons, and the AVL family. Happy holidays there, Aurelio. Damon with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Damon. Merry Christmas to all AVL and everyone in the chat. Merry Christmas there, Damon.
1647 on that.
They're literally surrounded by some nasty looking clouds. Almost look like thunder clouds. Of course, they were talking about thunderstorms possibly here today. As long as as I don't see a rainbow, I think we're good. This is Korean Air Flight 1111 coming in from Seoul, A380 Super. Side of runways. I'll give you another rundown of what's to happen here in the next month or so.
Exit 316, hold short of Charlie, if you can. And exit 316 to verify you can depart from Charlie. Skywest 5273, runway 6 right, line up and wait, traffic on a 10-mile funnel.
Romeo. Hi, Romeo. That's something we hear every day.
And TV11, we are in traffic. The Sepulveda route is not allowed. Roger, I can offer you the...
Some of you guys are asking why the reverse ops here today, Kevin. We've had a winter storm. It's been a mild winter storm in terms of how cool and warm it has been. Not a cold winter storm. Certainly not bringing snow to the lower elevations. We're certainly bringing a lot of rain, certainly in Ventura, Santa Barbara, which is northwest of us. Certainly enough rain here in Metro Los Angeles as well. Bringing making the winds now coming from the east instead of coming off the ocean from the west. So that turns everything around here at LAX. We'll be seeing this happening quite often. Not every day, but once, maybe twice a month in the next couple of months. Of course, we've had 3 days already. Now, normally we only have less than 10 of these days a year, so we're already 3 in. And our friend Ron in Toronto with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ron. Reverse ops and long aircraft lineups. Great way to lead into the holidays. Good to see you, Ron. Happy holidays. Tell the wife I said hello. Should be shifting here in the next couple of hours. We'll see if they will turn the airport around.
Just confirm Southwest 1394, 6 right clear land.
Southwest 1394, affirmative.
Okay.
Next takeoff is NetJets heading to Monterey in an Embraer Phenom at 300. Super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Shortened trip ends in 3.5 hours. British Airways Flight 281 will wave at you. Look for phone at light for the business class just above the wing. Seat 19 behind the emergency exit. Sorry to hear that, Danny. See you soon. And though I don't know if we're still in reverse ops, we may not see you guys in terms of a window. Have a great rest of your flight there, Danny. AB348 with the super chat. Thanks so much, AB348. Jeremy T, a member for 4 months as a gold member. Says Merry Christmas, Kevin, and everyone in the AVL family. Kevin, thanks for continuing to bring us top-notch content. Excited for the premiere tomorrow. Well, it's my pleasure. Keeps me busy, that's for sure. I think you guys are going to love the premiere tomorrow. Some of you might even think it's the best video to date. Much more of those to come. You have China Southern Cargo, Flight 2335, coming in from Anchorage, a 777 freighter, 22 minutes out. Asiana Airlines Flight 204, coming in from Seoul, an A350, now just 34 minutes out. The flight yesterday doing a go-round here on the north side as a Delta 767 was just about to take off as the Asiana was just about to land on 6 rights. Of course, we were witnessing that from Imperial Hill on the south side. To me, it looked extremely close. Courtney with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Courtney. Great year watching you guys. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much, Courtney. Merry Christmas to you. And Siduku with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Kevin, happy holidays. A Christmas gift, a beautiful weather, and reverse ops on top of the H. The shots are amazing. The departure coming right at you. You and Rudy are awesome. Thank you. Well, our pleasure. Yes, what a treat. Yes, going into the weekend. A little something different. High atop the H Hotel with reverse ops.
Skywest 983 Alpha, right on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Right Echo, ground point 65, Skywest 983 Alpha.
Air Canada 553 on altitude, code back, runway 6 right, cover takeoff.
Also, Skylace Cargo, Flight 4876, coming in from Anchorage, 747 400ER, 47 minutes out.
TV11 approved.
A Disney Pixel with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Disney Pixel. Good afternoon, Kevin and AVL family. Loving the reverse ops. Hope everyone is having an awesome Friday. Happy holidays. Good to see ya. Disney Pixel dropping off some of the Walt Disney Mickey Mouse gingerbread cookies on Sunday. I had it the other day. It was absolutely amazing. Look at there. Look at that cloud. It's over West Los Angeles, parts of Culver City, going all the way into the valley. As long as it stays over there, I think we're good to go. Sammy the Third, a member for 21 months, is a platinum member. This is sunny. Reverse ops looking great. Rainy Phoenix has some delays, but not too bad. Hey, you guys got all of our weather we've had in the last 2 days. It's a slow-moving storm. It took a few days for you guys there in Phoenix to get it. Take a look at beautiful downtown Los Angeles. It's beautiful, crystal clear skies, no haze, no pollution, everything being pushed out with the storm. Soul Searching Emily, a member for 13 months, is a gold member, says, hi Kevin, bacon and lurkin today. Bacon and lurkin today. This week taught me I should do something about my AVL addiction. Happy you got some very well-deserved rest. Thank you so much, Emily. Good luck on the cooking. Bacon, bacon and lurkin. Bacon not cooking. Bacon. What do you mean you're cooking bacon? No, let me rephrase that. You're baking, which means you're making either delicious pies or cake or cookies. Maybe Christmas cookies. I would be surprised if they reverse everything here within the hour. That was WestJet Flight 1511 heading to Calgary in a 737-700. Next takeoff should be United Airlines Flight 1069 heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 737 MAX 8. Beautiful day. Look at that. With these amazing views. And of course, if you like these amazing views, well, Airline Videos is teaming up with our friends here at the H Hotel. They're happy to offer Airline Videos members a 10% off discount on room reservations, plus a discount of parking and more than 50% off the regular rate. To take advantage of this offer, members can go to the membership tab here on the Airline Videos YouTube page. There you'll find the link that will take you directly to Hilton's website and show you the discounted rate. This really is the premier hotel serving LAX, and it's not just for us plane spotters. So when you're planning your own LA adventure, consider our proud partners right here at the H Hotel. Many of you guys will be here for the New Year's Eve, doing a 12-hour show right here where I'm standing, high atop the H. Right now it's looking like no rain. As I said, right now it's looking like no rain.
American 2388.
So it should be a dry New Year's Eve. So we will have the show out here on the patio deck of the H Hotel. A lot of you guys already grabbing a room and staying overnight with us here at the H. Partying with us here on the 12th floor patio deck. Not an official party, but we'll be here. You guys will be here, and we'll have a great time. So thanks, you guys. Any of you guys coming out here to celebrate New Year's Eve with Rudy and I, high atop the H Hotel. 413 Lake Life, a member for 12 months, is a silver member. Is so excited to get my red airplane. Actually, I don't think we have red. I think it's like a purplish it's close to red, but I don't think it's actually red. But thank you. Nick P, a member for 15 months, is a gold member. Says another great year. AVL, great work, Kevin. Thank you so much, Nick. Mr. Martini, a member for 26 months, is a silver member. Says wrapping gifts and watching AVL. Happy holidays. Oh, happy holidays, Mr. Martini. There is nothing I like doing less than wrapping gifts. I am horrible at wrapping gifts, in fact. Do not let Kevin wrap any gifts.
We are east traffic. Shoreline is unavailable.
I just can't do it. I can't. Let's head to the south side real quick because we have an American A321 Neo next to Ravel on 7 right.
Runway 6 right, line up away, United 1069.
Make the 10-mile final, American 2105 is with you visual track. 25 Papa Victor, the SEPULVEDA is also unavailable. Taking off to the harbor.
So what you guys are hearing is a bunch of helicopters wanting to cross over what is called the SEPULVEDA route, which is 2,000 feet. These news helicopters grabbing some shots. I believe that's Fox 11, KCAL, Channel 2, Channel 9. They share a helicopter. Many times you'll see helicopters, even the blimp, crossing over the SEPULVEDA route at 2,000 feet. Well, that is off limits here today as we do have reverse ops. So Tower saying you can cross over closer to the ocean. We're also talking about a Lincoln route, and I'm not quite sure what the Lincoln route is.
Over 4 Bravo Whiskey.
I gotta tell you, you're about an hour and a half too late to grab your shots there, Mr. TV News videographer. Should have been here an hour and a half ago. It was crazy traffic on both sides of the airport.
4 Bravo Whiskey, 6 right, line up and wait, traffic 5 mile final.
All right, the flight heading to Chicago O'Hare now rolling down at 6 right here on the north side. That is Delta Airlines Flight 678, 767-300ER, pushing back from the gates of Terminal 2. Next takeoff here on the north side is American Airlines Flight 2388, heading to Las Vegas on a 737-800. Jose, member for 16 months, is a gold member, says I always enjoy reverse operations. Thank you and Merry Christmas to you all. Merry Christmas, Jose. Inverse Square Law with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Inverse Square Law. Kevin, you may not know how to wrap Christmas presents, but you surely can wrap your head around plane spotting. As they say in the Navy, bravo Zulu on a good job. Well done here. Merry Christmas. I like what you did there. Merry Christmas, Inverse Square Law. Thank you for your 10 super chats, by the way.
6 mile final, runway 6 right, line up and wait.
Runway 6 right,
Well, you can't be everything in life, right? All right, China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter rolling down to 7 left there on the south side. See that United 767-300ER, kind of a rare bird for us here at LAX. By the way, today. The China Airlines cargo, flight 5382, heading to Miami, Florida, in the 777 freighter.
Echo, contact ground point 65.
Air Premia, flight 102, heading back to Seoul, 787-9 Dreamliner, certainly on, it looks like on Lima, heading up to the north side for a takeoff on 6 right, possibly. As we wait for American Airlines, flight 2388, heading to Las Vegas in the 737-800. Next takeoff here, back on the north side at 6 right.
Market 2105, ground point 65.
Almost 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. Todd with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Todd. Give great shows all the time. Thank you so much, Todd. I tell you, it's been weird not having a Tuesday show, not a Thursday show. I haven't seen you since last Sunday. It's a long time for me.
Scott 425 Los Angeles, travel short final, travel hold in position, wind 0504, runway 6 right, photo line. American 2388,
These clouds, I mean, they literally are just hovering over, I would say that is like Culver City, West LA, heading into Hollywood. It's sitting there. Like, either move along or dismantle or just drop the rain. Whatever you want to do. You're just sitting there scaring us. Danny Bay back with the super chest. Says Fireflight rocket launch from Vandenberg soon. Oh. It's a little cloudy out there, but we'll do our best. I don't know.
Delta
Firefly.
Right turn to Tango, left out to Bravo, contact ground point 65. Bravo 65.
I need to tell you, the East Economy parking garage, I thought for sure that thing would have been completely full on the top. As you can see, it's not very full. Which tells me we can possibly have our Tuesday show back high atop the parking garage.
Was there a call?
Next takeoff here on the north side and 6 right is JetBlue Airways, flight 524 heading to JFK, A321. But there is a lineup of takeoffs here on the north side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 lined up. That's like a postcard. Bob, print it, wrap it up. We're done.
Fairway 3673.
Not gonna get better than that.
6 right, line of Blake, traffic 8 mile final.
Brian with a $10 super chat. Thank you very much, Brian. Good afternoon, Kevin. I'm finally feeling better after my bout with COVID last week. I can't wrap gifts either. I think it's a life skill and one I do not possess. Don't feel too bad there, Brian. I've tried my best. I'm sure you have as well. It's just not in the books for everyone, right? Glad you're feeling better there, Brian. Happy holidays. We're heading back to the south side real quick because we do have that China Southern Cargo 777 freighter. Next arrival on 7 right.
Go back, runway 6 right, let's take off.
Back to the north side, we have a Spirit flight now taking off on 6 right. Earlier in the show, I was talking about the update on the construction here on the north side. This is information you're going to see here, or hear first here on Airline Videos Live. I'm sure you'll hear it somewhere else, but you're going to hear it first here on Airline Videos Live. All right, so a lot of construction, as you know, being conducted here on the north side. 24 right still shut down. The original plan was to have that back open at the beginning of January. Well, that had gotten pushed to mid-January. Well, the new updated time schedule is as the following. 24 right, 6 left is now scheduled to open on February 11th. February 11th. That is now the new time for 24 right to reopen. Well, the next day, the following day, what we're witnessing today and have been for many months here on the north side, 24 left, 6 right, that will close down. Yes, close down on February 12th. February 12th, 24 left, 6 right will close down. Oh, we have to go around. They're on the south side.
I see left on the Echo ground point 25, go 3762.
American 1981, wind calm, RNAV Copac, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Copac, 6 right, clear for takeoff, American 1981.
Just 424, lost sensor, runway 6 right, line up to Lake.
6 right, line up to Lake, Delta 424.
Go around on 7 right there on the south side. That flight was American Airlines flight 1848 coming up from JFK and an A321. Speaking of American A321s, this one a Neo heading to Reagan National. Next takeoff on 6 right.
1217, go back to ground point 65 if you talk to you. full 8, traffic 10 mile final.
Hey there. Give me 1 second here, guys. Enjoy the beautiful view.
Runway 6 right, for the line.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, no, I'm good. I didn't drink.
All right, we're talking. I was talking to some friends from Manchester, staying up here at the H Hotel, enjoying the nice sun.
We got 1354, contact still counterpoint today. We got 1354. We got 375, go back, or leave right for takeoff. Or just go back, so take us right, sky with 2020.
Just had ETA arrive on the south side on 7 right. Oh, I bet you that was gorgeous from Imperial Hill. It's a flight coming in from Rome in that A350. The flight just departing that United, Flight 1374, heading to Denver, the 737 at MAX 9. Airline Flight 204 coming up from Seoul, A350, now just 2 minutes out from a north side arrival. Rainer P, a member for 7 months. This is a member, says Merry Christmas, Kevin, and rooting from raining Las Vegas. Ah, you're getting the rain up there in Vegas as well. Well, that's good for you guys. Oh, speaking of rain, got some rain looking like over just north of us. See, I told that cloud to either, you know, do something. Stop hanging out. You see a rainbow over there? That means it's raining. That looks like that is up there in Culver City. Culver City getting some rain. And our friend Jane, Legend Jane, back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support as always. Did we lose the rainbow? Oh, the rainbow's still there. Jane, thank you so much. Bob. Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane. Gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. And remember, if you guys were just gifted a membership here today, make sure to come back for the big Sunday shows. We will have many, not just 2, but many live giveaways on Christmas Eve. Ooh, who's ready for some giveaways on Christmas Eve? like the sound of that.
Runway 6 right, line of place, traffic 8 mile final.
Getting the holiday spirit. No, I'm not changing the graphics this year. I made a decision. I told Rudy yesterday. I said, Rudy, I made a decision not to change the Orval graphics for the Christmas show this year. We're going to keep the graphics as is.
Asiana 204 heavy, lost traffic in position, runway 6 right to the land.
Press ramp, runway 6 right, Asiana 204.
Asiana, the A350, next arrival on the north side. We also have Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris, 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival on the south side. And then next takeoff on 6 rights. Delta Airlines Flight 413 heading to Minneapolis in a 737-900ER.
Flight 602, contact SoCal departure. Good day. Over SoCal, flight 602.
A350, next arrival on 6 right. As we inch closer to the 2 p.m. hour, 2 p.m. usually is the slowest hour here at LAX. And if the winds are changing, don't be surprised if we start the 3 p.m. hour with reverse normal. I'm sorry, we're in reverse. Back to normal operations, which will include planes coming in from the east and departing to the west.
1331, Los Angeles, heavy short final, head strap will hold in position, crossway chairs, runway 6 right, to the line.
They will at some point go back to normal operations as the storm is moving out of Southern California.
Turn right at Tango, turn right on Echo.
It's a Tango, right on Echo, Asiana.
Do have a Delta 767 getting ready for takeoff here on the north side. Number 2 for takeoff is Delta Airlines Flight 678 at 767-300ER. Up first, JSX Flight 321 heading to Las Vegas, and an ERJ 145LR. On the south side, we have a Air France 777-300ER, now short funnel for 7 right.
6 right 321, wind 0704, RNAV Copac, runway 6 right, left takeoff. Contact SoCal departure, good day. Departure. Del 678 Heavy, Los Angeles, runway 6 right, line of flight. 6 right, line of flight, Del 678 Heavy.
And a American Dreamliner now rolling down 7 left there on the south side.
Oscar 1331, turn right at Tango, right on Echo. Right on Tango, right on Echo. 32.
They got the traffic heading into the horseshoe. Yikes. That was American Airlines Flight 2284 heading to Miami, Florida in a 787-8 Dreamliner. The plane was brand new, just delivered in May of this year.
Back, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV code back, 6 right, clear for takeoff, Del 678 Heavy.
Eek.
Scout 5795,
I'll tell you, it is early for the traffic. That is only going to get worse, no matter what side you're heading in. That is traffic heading in from the north, coming in from the 96th Street Bridge. Ooh. Good luck. A lot of people flying out for the holidays, leaving town. A lot of people coming into town as well. Enjoying the reverse ops here today. Are we enjoying it a lot? Good. Redondo Rita, becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Rita. And our friend Richard Flair with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago O'Hare, Chicago Midway. Kevin, it's going to be cloudy and rainy all Christmas weekend here in Chicago. At least Rudy and Chicago won't be frozen like last year. That is true. A little mild for you guys there in the Midwest and East Coast this Christmas. Much different than last year. Of course, Rudy is heading to the Coachella Valley today. That's why he's not with me here on this Friday show. He's going to be spending Christmas with family In fact, he sent me a text earlier, said that lots of rain in Moreno Valley, Beaumont, and the desert area. So out there just east of Metro Los Angeles, out there in the Inland Empire, lots of rain. Be careful, everyone.
Sky was 5795, contact SoCal Departures today.
Over SoCal, state 5795.
That was United Express, SkyWest, flight 5795, heading to Hayden in an E175LR. Next takeoff here on the north side at 6 right is United Airlines, flight 1217, heading to Las Vegas in the 737-800. Some stuff off of Amazon. Of course, maybe I got influenced after the new Amazon video that we're about to show you tomorrow. But I've been ordering some stuff from Amazon, and the other day I go to the Amazon locker and I pull out this plastic bag, and it's got a toiletry bag in it. And I thought for a second there, I go, well, that's weird. I never ordered a toiletry bag. Like, was this just sent to me by chance? I'm like, did I hit the wrong button? Did I order a toiletry bag? I mean, I knew what it was because it was just a plastic bag with the toiletry bag inside the plastic bag. There was no hiding what was inside the bag. So I opened it up. I said, well, that's a nice toiletry bag. I talked to my mom the other day. She goes, I sent you some gifts. I said, oh, by chance, did you send a toiletry bag? She goes, yes. I said, oh. She goes, you opened your gift up already? I said, well, I'm sorry. It showed up in a crystal clear bag. I thought I hit the wrong button on Amazon and ordered a new toiletry bag. She goes, oh, no, it's from us. She says, you know, you're going to be doing a lot of traveling next year, so we thought you'd, you know, like the toiletry bag. I said, yes, it's very nice. It's much bigger than the one I have right now, so it certainly will work. But there was certainly no surprise element in that, in a clear plastic bag.
Scout 02, contact SoCal Departures today.
First up, Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, A330 Neo, followed by a Queen, Skylace Cargo Flight 4876 coming in from Anchorage, the 747-400ER. You know, it's going to be nice with a little bigger toiletry bag, because my toiletry bag that I have right now, not too bad. I think I picked it up at Target. It's a little bit smaller than the one that my mom just sent me. And I always have a hard time because I pack too much. I overpack, and that includes toiletries, you know, just too much. So that will certainly come in handy. Again, this is a flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, Flight 8, A330 Neo with Delta. Next up, the Queen. Ron K becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Ron.
Delta 8 Heavy, turn right at Echo 8, turn right on to Echo, traffic 2 mile funnel behind you.
The Skylace Cargo 747-400ER coming in from Anchorage. I'm sure all the plane spotters on the south side were hoping this would be a 7 right arrival. Imperial Hill is a great place for reverse ops as the planes arrive on 7 right, versus 25 left on any normal day. And they touch down, the touchdown zone right there in front of Collectors Park, Imperial Hill. Like I mentioned, Rudy and I were hanging out with a bunch of local plane spotters there for a couple hours yesterday. So we witnessed the Emirates A380 departure on 7 right. Overall, it was a pretty slow day, as we've been saying. Thursday's kind of a slower day at LAX lately, and that's the reason why we've pushed our Thursday shows to Fridays.
Jet 638 Heavy, or correct, Jet 638 Heavy's on a 6 mile final, runway 6 right, line of away.
Line of away 6 right, exit Jet 638. We would have taken the Heavy today.
Heavy lost that traffic in position, wind 0405, Heavy 747 rolling out, crossway to us, runway 6 right for line. Skyview 4876, Heavy, turn right at Echo 8, turn right on Echo.
Turn right on Echo 8 on Echo, Skyview 4876.
Then we'll head to the south side. Looks like British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London at 777-200ER. 3 minutes out will be the next heavy arrival on 6 right. James with the awesome super chat. Thanks so much, James. Merry Christmas from Australia. Merry Christmas, James. I'll tell you, if anybody's loving the new Friday shows, it's you guys in Australia and New Zealand. It's officially Saturday morning for you guys. Talk about a great time frame for you guys. Am I right? I think I'm right on that, right? Zarni with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Zarni. Great weekend. Today's show, BTS released tomorrow. My birthday. Well, happy early birthday. The big Sunday show. Then Christmas. Can it get better? Well, we don't have a show on Christmas. I don't know if that's going to make anybody upset. Zarni, happy early birthday. But it's a big weekend for us here at Airline Videos. Airline Videos Live, 2 live broadcasts, plus the live premiere tomorrow. Really excited for you guys to see the new video. I think you guys are absolutely going to love it. Next arrival on 6 right is British Airways, flight 283, coming from London Heathrow on the 777 at 200 ER. It's officially 2 o'clock. We'll do the official top of the hour here in just a few seconds. It's 2 o'clock. This could be the hour that they switch the airport around and back to normal operations, or will they keep things as is? Stay tuned and find out. How about that for a tease?
Delta 1647, Los Angeles Tower, traffic on 8 mile final runway 6 right, line of flight.
Line void, 6 right, Delta 1647. LA Tower, so 1705, with the visual approach, 6 right.
Delta 1705, Los Angeles, caution return, save on 777 touchdown, traffic's in position, runway 6 right, clear line.
Clear line, 6 right, Delta 1705.
Seabird 283 Heavy, turn right at Tango, turn right on Echo.
Right to Tango, right again at Echo to 283.
Of course, that will be heading to the Tom Bradley International Terminal. EVA Air Flight 12, the 777-300ER, just 4 minutes out.
Delta 1647, alright, go back, runway 6 right.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour.
6 right, to pick up 647.
Beer 283 Heavy, contact ground point 65.
Just after 2 p.m. here in a beautiful sunny. There's some rain in the distance, but right here at the H Hotel, we are looking at sunny blue skies. Hello, everyone. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Friday show. Yes, a big Friday show here on December 22nd, 2023. And I am your plane Jackie Kevin high atop the H Hotel. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Much more to go. I know a lot of you guys are asking about Nighthawk. We indeed will have Nighthawk here tonight high atop the H Hotel. So stick around. I'm not going anywhere. Neither should you. Thanks, everyone.
Delta 1647, contact SoCal, departure today. Departure stable.
Tell you what, it's sticking around. These clouds.
Fairwings 184, traffic's on a 5 mile final, runway 6 right, line of flight. Right line of flight, Fairwings.
EVA Air looking like a north side arrival.
That was 970 Victor. Our dispatcher was saying you weren't receiving our departure strip. Just wondering if we'll be good to go when we get to the
Michael becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Michael.
Roger, yeah, 1D3 is what we have as well. That was 970 Victor.
Okay.
And of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bee, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Passing at just over 2,000 likes. Keep those likes coming. Feed that beast. He is hungry for some likes. Turkish Dreamliner. They're on taxiway Delta. Possibly.
Traffic in the alley, so right turn on the
Possibly. It's
Echo
really
Square
hard
and
to
then
tell.
coming
Once they
down
make that
165.
turn on the Delta, are they heading to the north side? Will they make another left-hand turn and head to the south side? That is Turkish Airlines Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff here on the north side is Spirit Airlines Flight 184 heading to Cleveland, Ohio in an A320. Followed by Lynx Air Flight 737 heading back to Toronto in a 737 MAX 8.
Southwest 2170, go around.
Oh, I was going to say.
2170, go around. 2170 on the
Spirit still rolling down as the Southwest going around.
Southwest 2170, turn left heading up 040. Traffic on the upwind to Spirit Air Plus report of inside. Left turn 040. Spirit wind Southwest 2170. Expectation separation maintain at 3,000.
Directly over to Westchester.
If you're leaving the Los Angeles, we'll take you out of the Los Angeles Bravo airspace. The contact SoCal now on 125.2. 125.2, Southwest 2170. Sterling 184, contact SoCal departure.
Kind of like what I witnessed yesterday with the Asiana A350 and the Delta 767. Pretty close.
Heavy left runway 6 right, full line. 6 right, Dr. Right.
Next arrival on 6 right here on the north side is EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777 at 300 ER.
7 on a mile and a half final top, we'll hold in position. Wind 350 at 9er, runway 6 right, clears to land. Middle land, should I take a Bravo? Los Angeles, runway 6 right, line up and wait, traffic on 8 mile final. Line up and wait, no. Runway 6 right.
Again, this is EVA Air Flight 12, the 777 300ER. Arriving on runway 6 right, coming in from Taipei.
EVA 012 heavy, turn right at Echo 10 if you haven't. Echo 10 right.
Next takeoff is the Lynx Air Flight 737. The 737 MAX 8.
Turn right onto Echo and then contact ground point 65.
Catherine with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Catherine. Epic fail. I hope you're not talking about me, Catherine. Thank you for your support there.
Southwest 737 wind 3407, RNAV Kopak, runway 6 right, left takeoff. 6 right, RNAV Kopak. Code 525 Los Angeles area, following our Premier Jet 5 miles ahead.
EVA Air 777 making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. Obviously, we'll head to Tom Bradley there on the south side. So we do have that Lynx Air Flight 737 now rolling down 6 right.
Papa Victor, Los Angeles helicopter close to the Bravo state speed is on harbor route south at below 500. Los Angeles Center 2988, squawk 0203.
Take a look over there on taxiway. I think it's Charlie.
Keep your speed up as much as
Skylace cargo that we saw arrive on 6 right.
Echo 525, we'll keep it up.
Looks like it's on that taxiway Charlie. Indeed, that is Charlie. Heading up to the northeast corner of the South Complex. There's a cargo area. It's a long taxi for you coming in from Anchorage. Another interesting aircraft now pushing it back there on the south side. A Amerijet, a 767 300ER converted 767, an old passenger plane, now cargo plane, 29 years of age, originally delivered in December of 1994. Amerijet International, flight 450, heading to, is it Managua? Certainly something we don't see too often here at LAX.
Try to Tango Bravo and make sure you make the complete right turn onto Echo, declare, and then contact ground on 0.65. Roger. LA Tower, Canada 554, visual.
Number 4 for takeoff here on the north side is United Airlines flight 8184 heading to Newark in a 787-10 Dreamliner. Next takeoff, though, on 6 right is American Airlines flight 32 heading to JFK and an A321. That will be followed by Southwest Airlines flight 1762 heading to Las Vegas in a 737-700. Turkish, the Dreamliner, heading back to Istanbul. Next, well, number 2 for departure are there on the south side and 7 left.
6 right, line up and wait, traffic on a sub-mile final.
American 32, 6 right, line up and wait.
Managua. Thank you, Crazy Lima. Sometimes they'll head up to the north side for departure. We'll see. Also, American Airlines flight 26 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 6 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival on 6.
525, you got Yankee here?
Right.
Right to Yankee, right on to Echo Declare, and then contact ground point 65. America 32, wind 3407 on X, hold back from 6 right.
You guys ready for this one? Oh, we love when we see this plane. Lufthansa, the retro livery, Yankee Day. Flight 456 coming up from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental. Running late here today, just 25 minutes away. Will we see the Queen land on 6 right? Running almost 1 hour and 35 minutes behind.
Number 5, Papa Victor, leaving Los Angeles airspace. You can remain in code contact.
All right, let's head back to the north side as we do have that American A321 now rolling down the 6 right. Cloud just over Dockweiler Beach. Poof! Just popped just out of nowhere. Look at that. Just west of LAX, between the north and the south runways. Just poof.
Southwest 1762, 7 mile final, company runway 6 right, line of wait.
Look at that lineup for takeoffs here on the north side.
2170, what's the wind aloft?
I'm seeing 010 at 9 miles.
Next takeoff is Southwest Airlines flight 1762, heading to Las Vegas in the 737-700. Denver, a member for 5 months, is gold member. Says Kevin, hope you sorted your noisy neighbor. Healthy and happy holidays. I am so glad you brought that up because I actually went into the office yesterday and I signed a New Year lease. Believe it or not, I signed a New Year lease. But I told them, I said, listen, you guys, I was not going to re-sign this because, well, the person continues to be noisy. I said, did you guys talk to them the last time I talked to you? They said, yes. I said, well, what did they say? They said, no one, quote unquote, no one is in the apartment between the hours of 3 and 4 a.m. I said, you've got to be kidding me. I said, they're complete liars. Liars, I'm telling you. Lo and behold, they were up between the hours of 3:15 a.m. and 4 a.m. this morning, banging doors, banging stuff around, walking back and forth. I'm telling you, I don't know what's going on. But the drama continues, and Kevin continues to lose sleep.
I'll get under Delta 1315, visual express. Delta 1315, Los Angeles there, traffic 2 mile final, traffic 3G, correction time will hold in position, runway 6 right, clear to land. Delta 1315.
Told me, well, if it happens again, call the security line so we can document the timestamps. Well, it happened this morning between the hours of 3:15 and 4 a.m. And finally, after 45 minutes of it, I said, forget about it. I'm calling the line. I called the line's not working. So there was nothing documented for today. The office, trust me, it's not the last time they're going to hear me about this. They also offered that if it continues to get worse, that they can offer me a higher floor at the same price. I said, I really don't want to move, you guys. I like my place. I like it. You know, I don't have the time and the money to move. I just don't want to do that.
Then turn right on taxiway Echo and contact ground point 25.
I just, you know, for them to lie to the complex, we got a problem here. All right, Korean Air Cargo, the 777 freighter now rolling down at 7 left.
Skywest 970 Victor, our next Kofax, runway 6 right, left takeoff.
Our next Kofax 6 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 970 Victor.
I'll keep you guys updated. That was Flight 224 heading to Tokyo Narita, taking off there on the south side and 7 left. I also have an update with T-Mobile as well. I actually started the process yesterday of canceling a bunch of lines. I actually canceled 4 of our lines. We held on to 4 just in case things turn around, but if they don't within the next few months, those will be canceled as well. So we're slowly but surely making the process of transferring everything over. T-Mobile. She did not want me to cancel. She was trying her best. Trying her best to convince me not to cancel. I said, listen, thank you very much, but I'll tell you that I've talked to the engineering department. We have tried everything. It's just not working. The relationship is bad. I had to tell her twice. I said, listen, I appreciate you trying to help me not, or convince me to not cancel, but we've tried everything and it's just not going to work. It's like a bad breakup. Don't leave me.
1358, turn right at Tango, then turn right on.
Anonymous with a $5 super chat through PayPal says, stop always forgetting me and I will stop disturbing your night's sleep. Love, Bob. Bob, is that you? Did you move above me? Move in above me, Bob. I should have known it was Bob. Bob, what are you doing up between the hours of 3 and 4? Like what in the world? 3 and 4 a.m., Bob? Pacing back and forth, Bob. Next heavy departure on 6 right. United Airlines flight 8114 heading to Newark at a 787-10 Dreamliner. Do you see that Fiji A350 in line for takeoff on the north side? That is a flight we normally don't see take off during the day. At least anymore. We used to see that pre-pandemic. Beautiful takeoff there. A little turn, a little bank to the left, just slightly. The American Dreamliner, Flight 26, coming up from Tokyo Haneda, now landing on 6 right. It's the flight coming up from Tokyo Haneda.
Turn right at Echo 10, turn right.
So indeed,
on Echo.
wait, Fiji Airways flight 810.
G130.
Yeah, I'm confused because my flight radar is saying there is no destination, though it would be Nandi. It says LAX to NA, A350-900 with Fiji. So heading back to Nandi on this busy travel day.
JetBlue 688, wind 3404, Arnett, Kofax, runway 6 right, left takeoff.
No, that's actually... Alright, I think they were towing it. That makes more sense. No, you never know, because like I said, we used to have the A350 actually depart during the afternoon pre-COVID. Richard Flair back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Kevin, do you hear a lot of leaf blowers in the area? Is that Bob blowing leaves and grass all over the place? Yeah, you know, that's an LA thing. Certainly Phoenix as well. It's a West Coast thing. Leaf blowers, blowing everything around. Oh, I can't tell you where it's coming from. Bob is sitting over there waiting with his boxes. No leaf blower in hand. puffy clouds. It was JetBlue Airways in the first Mint livery, flight 688 heading to Boston. And then A321. Next up, JetBlue Airways flight 624 heading to JFK and an A321 Neo. Oh boy, downtown that's looking beautiful. Next takeoff here on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 1438 heading to Chicago Midway in a brand new 737 MAX 8.
44 left and traffic holding in position, runway 6 right for the land. Southwest 3121, maintain this separation, RNAV Kofax, with 3103, runway 6 right, let's take off.
Oh, there goes the Amerijet taking off there on the south side.
RNAV Kofax, that's 3121.
Delta 2004, left hand runway 6 right, last void, traffic on the 6 mile final.
Okay, long way, Delta 24.
We were hoping that would be a north side takeoff.
Delta 878,
Have a heavy arrival on the south side. I believe this is Hawaiian Airlines flight 10.
Delta 2004 and go back from 6 right, let's take off.
And that's so fast, that's right, take off,
Southwest 3121, and still got depart today. Skywest 2925, report on the board, and 6 right, Delta 878, and after that, Embraer, you can taxi up to hold runway 6 right.
Taxi up, hold short 6 right, Delta 878.
Skywest 4925, maintain this separation, RNAV Kofax, runway 6 right.
Delta A319 now departing, taking off on 6 right. Neighborhoods of Westchester, Inglewood are all like, how much longer are these reverse ops going to be going on for? By the way, that flight heading to Denver, Delta Airlines flight 2004 and then A319.
Southwest 825 visual, 6 right.
Southwest 825 left hand side, traffic short final. Strike will hold a position, runway 6 right for land.
The Lufthansa Queen heading to the south side? Are you kidding me? Wow. Wow. Boy, this is the shot to get on the south side. Unless she's going to make a wide turn. That's her just over the Pacific Ocean. Wow. If that indeed is heading to the south side, I'd tell you, the plane spotters at Imperial Hill have to be absolutely giddy. As I would be too. Oh my gosh. All right.
Last 144, 2 right turns on to Echo, ground point 65.
You're ready to turn 25 off.
Next takeoff here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 878 heading to Boston at a 757-200. This plane used to be with TWA, delivered to them in January of 1997.
Delta 878, wind 3104 and so fast, runway 6 right, clear for takeoff.
I don't know. The Queen might be making a wide turn heading to the north side. I don't know. Could be north, could be south. I don't know. It could be anybody's guess at this point. Stand by 1 second. I'm just adjusting the tripod here. It's getting a little out of whack. At the Delta flight heading to Boston in this old TWA 757-200, now rolling down 6 right. Queen heading to the north side. I think. Oh, I'll tell you, I feel bad for you plane spotters there on the south side. I really do. You really thought she was heading to 7 at right. Just when you think you're going to get the shot, it's not going to happen. Sorry. Niles, a member for 11 months, is gold member, is a proud member of the AVL family. Kevin, you're doing a fantastic job. All the best from the Netherlands. Thank you so much. Happy holidays. All right, this is Yankee Tango, the Lufthansa Queen in the retro livery, heading for an arrival on 6 right. Here we thought it was heading to the south side. Getting all the hopes up for all the plane spotters at Imperial Hill. I feel for you guys if you guys are watching. I know that feeling. You're feeling good 1 second, thinking it's coming your way, and the next thing it's taken away from you in a heartbeat. It's the worst feeling in the world. It really didn't matter if it was north or south, as we do have you covered both sides of the airport from high and top the H Hotel. This is certainly a first. Yankee Tangy on reverse ops from high atop the H Hotel. Nice would it be to see her depart on 6 right. Oh, you guys, please don't change direction. Wind, Mother Nature, don't change. We want to see this Queen depart a bit later on 6 right.
South 3100, light careful, short runway 6 right, keep about 3 to 5 minutes before release.
Oh, short 6 right, South 31.
all the way down to the end of the runway, please, ATC. Keep going. Go long. Come on, go long.
Contact now 121.65.
Yeah. Bob, can you tell the leaf blower guy to turn it off? You know, it stops raining for about 5 minutes and all of a sudden they come out and start doing some yard work. Tell you, that's some dedication. All right, so if our hopes come true, we will see her depart on the north side at 6 right. Though I don't know. I don't know if we're going to be that lucky. I do believe that the wind is going to shift. I thought it would have already shifted by now. Queen will now taxi to a very busy Tom Bradley International Terminal. Well, you guys on the East Coast, guys in the cold weather, hearing the leaf blowers makes you feel like it's summer again, right?
Deputy Tower Delta 368 heavy southbound Guppy visual on 6 right.
Call 368 head to the cabin 3503, runway 6 right, clear to land.
Runway 6 right, clear to land for Delta 368 headed.
England, a member for 23 months, is an Emerald member, says hi Kevin, only 1 month away from the sheriff badge. Wishing you, Rudy, and the mods and all AVL fans a very Merry Christmas. Well, happy Merry Christmas there, Becky. All right, the Queen now making that left-hand turn, heading to Tom Bradley. All right, guys, don't waste too much time turning her around. We need her to depart on 6 right, please. Heath Shelton back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Heath. FTHL Luke, member for 11 months, is a gold member, says hi from SUX. Reverse ops from the H Hotel. Like, no, love it. I like, no, love it. Yeah, absolutely. Merry Christmas to you, Kevin, and Rudy too. Airline Videos, LA Plane Spotter. Merry Christmas, Luke. Craig Austin, a member for 4 months, is a platinum member. Says Merry Christmas to you. And Rudy, yes, I changed his name. He will get over it. Rudy? I don't know. Rudy's... I don't know. I find it funny, Craig. I don't think Rudy will. Greg, Merry Christmas. Thank you again. Terry M with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. You might have to use the brownies for the noisy neighbors. Then at least they'd be confined to one room. Hope reverse op stays for Nighthawk, guys. Well, hopefully, fingers crossed. Yeah, you know, I'm tempted. I'm like, do I have to go up there? Do I have to talk to these people? I don't know. The fact that they're lying to the complex kind of scares me a little bit. I don't think we're dealing with the best of people. Might want to keep your head out of that one. American 777 next heavy arrival on the south side and 7 right. Stowing on the Turkish Dreamliner departure to Istanbul. Should be a takeoff on 7 left there on the south side.
Runway 6 right, line 4 chest, 7 on line. 5 line, away to the right.
Also just had a Delta 767 to touchdown on 6 right here on the north side. This Delta flight is flight 368 coming from Honolulu. The 777 coming in from London, flight 137 with American there on the south side. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. So we're not going to get our wishes here. So the reason why I think the Turkish Dreamliner is holding before taking off, if you look on flight radar, you will see a couple of flights already down on the east side of the 25s. You've got a couple of flights. American Airlines flight 1994 heading back to Phoenix. It's an A321. Actually, I think our friend Joseph is on that flight. Hanging out there on the east side of the 25s. When you start seeing that happen, that means that they are getting ready to make the switch back to normal operations here at LAX. O'Malley with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, O'Malley. Happy holidays, everyone. Cav, we got the money shot with Yankee Tangy. Thank you so much, O'Malley. Now, I think the money shot would have been the takeoff, but I don't think that's going to happen here today. So we'll take it the best we can. Of course, she will still depart here on the north side on 24 left a bit later. Dater. Here coming up, that means the official winter storm here in the Southland is officially over. But don't worry, we're just starting the winter season. We'll have more reverse ops coming up this months to come. Circle for a landing. A member for 11 months is a gold member, says Kevin. Wishing you, Rudy, and the AVL members, all fans, a very Merry Christmas. Safe travels to everyone. Merry Christmas. Circle for a landing. Also have a super chat coming through PayPal. From Gato Chow with a $25 super chat says, happy holidays, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you so much. Happy holidays. And our friend Kevin with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Next takeoff here on the north side. American Airlines Flight 1979 heading to Chicago O'Hare in a 737-800. There's still quite a few airplanes lined up for takeoff here on the north side and the south side.
Switch on 13, attack craft will hold position with 3304, runway 6 right, split a land.
So it looks like we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in line for takeoff here on the north side. Still only 2 planes on the south side lined up for potential 25 departures. The Turkish Dreamliner still waiting for departure there on the south side. SES Flight 932 heading back to Copenhagen, the A330-300 now pushing back from the gates, as well as KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam in a 787-10 Dreamliner. So we'll wait to see what happens here. So we are approaching the 3 p.m. hour here in the Southland. And coming up tomorrow here on Airline Videos. Find out tomorrow as we take you inside of the Amazon Air Hub there in Northern Kentucky, Cincinnati, KCVG. It is an amazing video you don't want to miss out. Tomorrow, 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. East Coast time. We will have a live premiere. If you can't make it for the live premiere, well, don't fear, because it will be on the YouTube channel. You can check it out anytime, multiple times, whatever you want to do. But tomorrow we'll have a live premiere, a live chat, so we can all watch it together. Again, 3 p.m. Saturday, 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. there on the East Coast. And then we'll be back for the big Sunday show on Sunday. Can't wait to show you guys. We've I've showed it to a few people. They all said that is awesome. So thank you. So we still have reverse ops continuing on here. Hopefully long enough for the KLM Dreamliner to make its way up here. here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 1593 heading to Oakland in a 737 MAX 8.
Jet 4713, exit right, nodal 8, traffic on final travel way depart. Jet 4713, thank you, right turn Echo, ground point 65.
Been waiting a month. We just shot it on November 16th, the Amazon. Takes time to produce and log and then edit, and our great editor, producer Charlie did an awesome job once again. He's officially off for the holidays. He will come back the first of the year and he will start putting together our next behind the scenes video, which is the SFO Ops Tour. A lot of you guys looking forward to that one. So it's interesting, that Turkish Streamliner, it's still sitting over there waiting to take off on the south side. I have to wonder if it's something to do with the potential of turning the airport back around. Though we do have KLM, the Dreamliner, now heading up here for a north side takeoff, certainly making a left-hand turn. We'll head to line up for a takeoff on 6 right. Carly, yes, with the super chat. Thanks so much, Carly. Uh-oh, sleepy time. Is he getting that time of the day? Leslie asks with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Leslie. Hey, AVL, happy holidays to you and the crew. I'll be flying in from Salt Lake City around 5:15 on Southwest Airlines Flight 1926. We'll see which way I'll be landing. Absolutely. We'll have a great flight. I guess it's up in the air at this point, right? I don't know. 5:50. I gotta tell you, Leslie, I think you're probably gonna be arriving on 24 left. That's just my hunch. We'll wait and see. Well, I'm feeling the wind, and the wind feels like it's coming from the southwest. So I guarantee we're gonna be switching back here shortly.
We have the Airbus in sight.
Next takeoff here on the north side is American Airlines Flight 1848 heading to JFK in an A321. Yeah, no pun intended. I'm not as punny as Rich Riley.
J14, RNAV still back, only 6 right, so take off inhibitors, separation from there, but that.
Good take off 6 right, go back, and we'll make additional separation.
to 814, climb maintain 5,000.
10,000 to 814.
Next takeoff is Alaska Airlines Flight 1083 heading to Seattle on the 737-800.
814, new process going to be 2017, squawk 2017.
2017 to 814.
So interesting enough, so the planes that were there on the south side waiting in line for the 25s are on the move once again. So possibly not going to change.
Order departure to 814, good day.
SAS heading up to the north side. There we go. We got more heavy action coming up. Doing maybe rerunning some numbers. So we got the KLM, we got the SAS, and we got another top of the hour all coming up. And officially 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX planespotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Friday show. Kevin, don't hit the tripod. Friday show here on December 22nd, 2023. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, hitting the tripod high atop the H Hotel. Thanks everyone for tuning in here today. I think we're all feeling good, ready for the holidays. And some more plane action as well. Thanks everyone. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Don't get too excited if you're seeing that Korean Air A380. That will be towed to the remote gates. That was originally Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. Hopefully, if we continue on with reverse ops, we should, though Emirates tends to head to the south side for departure on 7 right. Who knows? Maybe today we get the Emirates A380 departure here on 6 right here on the north side. Our friend Bobby Z95 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Bobby. Loving this unique and different view from the H. Merry Christmas and happy holidays, Kevin. Wishing you all the best. Happy holidays, Bobby Z95. I'll tell you, quite the show here today. Reverse ops, new Friday show. Feeling good going into the holidays. Everyone's getting the party started. Sabras 518, a member for 11 months, is a gold member. Says, hi Kevin, the Buffalo Bills are on Delta Flight 8859 and landing in 15 minutes. Really? Interesting. That would probably be a south side arrival and 7 right. We'll keep an eye out for that. Thanks for the heads up.
Taxi and software. Put up 85 pounds Bravo, taxi with the Bravo airspace, Harvey South, and India, fly at about 900 feet, LS 2987.
I'm telling you right now, and I don't, maybe I shouldn't say anything because I don't want to jinx it, but I'm telling you, if we get the Lufthansa Yankee Tangy north side departure on 6 right, I don't think we can get any better than that. Well, I don't want to get my hopes up. Probably just ruined it too. Chris MC and Z with the super chat. Good to see you, Chris. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Have 2 weeks off now for Christmas and the New Year's. Good news is I get to watch AVL in the live mode. The H is perfect spot for LAX reverse ops. Good to see you, Chris. You know, I was just talking about that. It's early morning on Saturday for you guys, and no work on Saturdays for the most part. So you guys can enjoy our new Friday shows there on Saturday mornings there in New Zealand and Australia. Happy holidays. Happy New Year, Chris. We should be seeing the KLM Dreamliner as our next takeoff on 6 right. Also, SAS heading back to Copenhagen. The A330 also in line there on taxiway Echo. Looks like Turkish. The Dreamliner getting ready to depart on 7 right instead of 7 left. Interesting. Now, why in the world would you do that, as 7 right is actually shorter than 7 left? So we can't say that actually needed more space or more runway, as that is a shorter runway. The Dreamliner heading back to Istanbul, now rolling down 7 right. Obviously heavy, going all the way down. Of course, we're blocked on the side of the H Hotel as we'll head back to the north side, as we do have a couple of heavies departing on 6 right. Also have China Airlines in the Boeing livery. Flight 5 heading back to Taipei. The 777-300ER now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. Wouldn't that be amazing if we get that as a north side takeoff? Oh, the possibilities here today are endless, right?
Delta 27, Delta 22, 72, right turn off, the left turn echo, ground point 65. Right turn off, left turn echo, ground point 65, Delta 22.
Keep those likes coming. We're just over 2,500 likes, 3,500 people watching all around the world. You're watching Airline Videos Live. I'm plane jockey Kevin. We've got reverse operations continuing here. 3rd day of reverse operations here at LAX due to a winter storm causing wind direction to come in from the east instead of the normal west. As the Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam, now rolling down 6 right. As you can see, the Pacific Ocean there in the background. takeoff there with the Dreamliner. Ethan Aviation, a member for 20 months, is a gold member. So low from Phoenix, watching for some reverse ops. Great stream as always, Kevin. Thank you so much, Ethan. Yeah, you guys are getting the rain that we had here in Southern California, there in the Valley of the Sun here today. Northern Air Cargo heading to Honolulu, now departing on 7 left. So we wait for the SAS A330. Number 2 for takeoff. We have another Queen Atlas Airflight 8830 coming in from Fairfield, Travis Air Force Base, 747-400 ER, 6 minutes out. Could be a north side arrival on 6 right.
4938, wind 3000, F code back, only 6 right, clear for takeoff.
On F code back, 6 right, clear for takeoff. Got Queen 138.
How about our next A380 arrival? Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich on that A380 Super, now just 58 minutes away, running about just over 50 minutes behind here today. Will it arrive on 6 right, or will it arrive on 2 4 left? Stay tuned and find out. Continue to tow the Korean Air A380 Super that originally came in as Flight 11. They will tow that to the remote gates here on the northwest side of LAX.
Tower Scout 3065 visual around 6 right.
That's 65, that's 3203, runway 6 right, to the left.
So as you can check the wind right now, you can see here.
Yeah, 3203, runway 6 right, to the left.
Clear to land 6 right.
Wind right now is coming in from the southeast. Looks like it continues to come in from the southeast for the next few hours. Four o'clock, still southeast. 5 o'clock is around the time that it's the potential reverse switch could be happening. What time is Lufthansa scheduled to depart? Speed it up, you guys. We gotta get her out before 5. We got a schedule now. Gotta get the Queen out before 5.
Got 3980, approximately, say 10-15 minutes.
Oh, we might be having a switch already. China Airlines and the Boeing at Livery making a left-hand turn on the Bravo. Well, that's not a good sign. Could possibly be making the switch here even sooner. That would have been...
David, 932, I'd like that, 6 right, line 40, traffic, 6 miles.
Yeah, I don't know. Not looking good. It's possibly heading it down to 25 right. Unless it's made the wrong turn.
Go 365 right turn off, and then taxi in a Delta westbound.
All right, well, in the meantime, we still have the SAS A330 heading back to Copenhagen. Next takeoff on 6 right.
Scan David 932 Heavy, wind 3303 on F code back, only 6 right, so takeoff, traffic 4 mile 5. Pacific of 206 right, Copax on that.
Oh, Long Beach has gone back to normal operations. Yeah, I mean, it's going to happen at some point here this afternoon. Of course, the shot from high atop the H Hotel, even, you know, it's a great shot no matter what. If they're taking off or coming in, still great shots from high atop the H Hotel. All right, well, I'm watching the China Airlines 777. It stopped there on Bravo, so we'll see where it heads. If it continues to head to the east, then we know what's about to happen. If it makes a turn, there's also Spirit over there on Bravo as well.
360 traffic hold position, 1340, runway 6 right, clear to land. Yeah, 1314 right there now.
They're in
right
Sweden.
1.65.
Hopefully they're watching. All right, let's see what this China Airlines 777 does here. Currently on the south side. It's flight heading back to Taipei. There's also an American Airlines SkyWest flight 4916 already at the end of 25 right. That flight heading to Houston.
Squawk 0264. PD3 squawk 0264. 2333, wind 0103 on F Copax.
All right, we got that Queen next arrival on the south side on 7 right. It's the Alice Air. Something tells me this might be the last arrival on 7 right. Love that shot. Shooting through the old control tower here at LAX. Definitely much. Oh, here we go. Here we go. They're about to switch. Here we go. I already have an E-Jet waiting up here for departure on 24 left. That flight is Delta Connection, Flight 3980, operated by SkyWest Airlines, heading to Reno. So we do have a Southwest flight coming in from Reno, and this possibly could be the last flight arrival on 6 right, as we do have another heavy Delta Airlines Flight 8859 coming in from Buffalo, the A350-900, carrying the Buffalo Bills. They might be the last arrival on 7 right. Well, good for you, Bills. Actually, in fact, let's change ATC to the south side. Robin Style, A350.
Jawcroft, all situation, Hotel, Grand Pacific Center, 87. Delta 8859 heavy, turn left at taxiway Golf, it's the 90, and then if you're able, turn left onto Hotel westbound. Left on Golf and left on, we can take Hotel 3 if you want. Okay, Delta 8859 heavy, turn left at Hotel 3, let me know if you can make a left turn on Hotel. Okay. We can make, we think we can do that. Delta 8859 heavy, left turn on the taxiway Hotel westbound. Left on Hotel westbound, Delta 8859.
So they're more than likely going to head over to Atlantic Aviation, which is directly behind them, but they're going to have to make a left-hand turn on the taxiway Hotel and then kind of make a U-turn and head back toward the west. As you can see, there's a bunch of flights now heading down to the 25s. We have 2, maybe possibly 3 jets up here on the north side, all waiting to take off on 24 left, as we are changing things around here at LAX after 3 days of reverse ops coming to an end for the first major winter storm of the season here in Los Angeles. And don't worry, we'll have plenty more in the next few months. We just hope for sunny reverse ops days. Sometimes when it gets rainy, it's really hard to see anything, which doesn't make for a very good reverse op day. So reverse ops on sunny days, nothing better.
Hotel down to Lima, Delta 8859. Skywest 4916 Los Angeles, Tower Runway 25 right, line of the
All right, we are officially turned back to normal here at LAX. That means I can take my tarps down. It means the threat of rain is officially gone. Alright, so officially we have 24 left for departures. Once again, as the Delta Connection SkyWest E-Jet now rolling down at 24 left, heading to Reno, Nevada. I tell you, nothing like a show when you get both reverse ops and normal ops. Right? I tell you, the views are even better for arrivals. Next departure on 24 left is a brand new A321neo with Delta, flight 420 heading to Minneapolis. This plane just delivered last month, November. Brand new.
Got 3980, contact SoCal departure. Today. Got 4099, I checked out what position will depart by 11, so go to the 3, on the 24 left, for the left.
7 on that British Airways 777. It should hopefully be a north side arrival.
Contact SoCal departure. Third departure, Abigail and Delta 420.
Janata, come over for 10 bonds. This is Silver Member. Thank you so much, Janata. Jono with the super chat. Thank you so much, Jono.
Echo 525, wind 3503, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, push takeoff.
24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Pax 055, push takeoff.
About an hour away. Next takeoff will be Alaska Airlines Flight 1315 heading to Portland at a 737-900. How about our first arrival on 24 left? Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 4099 coming in from Reno, E175LR. China Airlines and the Boeing Livery. Next takeoff on the south side on 25 right. First arrival on 24 left. Of course, first one out, first one in, E-Jets. Lucky us. See a beautiful downtown Los Angeles there in the background. The Boeing Livery now rolling down at 25 right back there on the south side. Flight heading back to Taipei. First heavy departure, back on normal operations here at LAX. Where that Buffalo Bills A350 went. Where is it? Oh, it must be going down to the remote gates. Huh. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 1863 coming in from Oakland, California, 737-700. There's a special sticker just below the cockpit. Shiftless When Idle gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shiftless When Idle. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Shiftless When Idle with the gifting of 5 Airline Videos Live memberships all over Westchester. Good one, Bob. Thank you so much, Shiftless When Idle. Happy holidays. On the north side of Legion Air. Flight 786 heading to Omaha, Nebraska in an A319.
South 863, turn left and echo ground, 165. Legion 786, 2905, right now, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 4 left, right now, Del Rey, Legion 786.
Gas fleet 75, attack traffic, that's on final, runway 24 left, final weight.
24 left, by wind, 40.
As I say, the shots from the H just as good for departures as they are for arrivals. No matter which way we're heading, east or west. $40 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ross. Thank you so much, Ross. Also, a $5 super chat from our friend Jordan. Hey. ILS 24 left for me. Confirm that, Kevin. Are you made for your arrival? Oh, I would assume so. If you're flying on the A380, yeah.
Gas 475, contact locale park.
Reporter,
see you. 4.6, turn left 2, left axle, ground point 65.
All right. Sorry about that. Actually, we didn't miss anything. Our friends Ross and Debbie from England dropping off some goodies for Rudy and I. I won't show you what's in there because I don't want to ruin the surprise for Rudy, but Rudy and myself, we both have a surprise in the box. There's also some gingerbread caramel shortcake bites. I tell you guys, you know, Kevin's on a diet. Thanks, Debbie and Ross. Didn't want to go on camera. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 371 coming in from Las Vegas, the 737-800. A heavy departing on the south side. Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter taking off on 25 to the left.
Sub 371, turn left on Echo, ground point 65.
Left on the Echo, ground point 65.
Iberia 6171 Heavy, LA Tower, below, wind 2305, 24 left, go to land.
I'm telling you, it should be a beautiful sunset. You don't want to miss that. Iberia checking in for a north side arrival on 24 left. Iberia flight 6171 coming from Madrid, A350-900, number 2 for arrival. Following Delta Airlines flight 1696 coming in from Las Vegas and an A319. That is the next arrival here on the north side on 24 left. Danny B back with the Super Jets. It's 50 minutes out. My wife has the iPhone lights ready. All right. You guys are on the left, right? Still a lot of clouds out there in the IE. Rudy was saying there was a lot of rain in Moreno Valley earlier as he was heading out to Palm Springs to be with his family for the holidays. Boy, look at the Hollywood sign. That is about as clear as I've seen it lately. And we've had some clear days lately, but that is about as clear as it can come. Of course, when the storms come into the Southland, it just clears out the air. Boy, oh boy. Hollywood. There's no other place like Hollywood. It's probably a good thing. All right, up next is the Iberia A350. entire time. That was the flight coming in from Madrid. Mark with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Mark. Thank you, guys. Our 10-year-old son, Dylan, is a huge fan of your videos. We watch every week from New York. Happy holidays. Well, happy holidays, you guys. Hello, Dylan. Merry Christmas to you, Dylan. It makes me so happy to hear when you guys say it. You're always watching. The Iberia flight head to Tom Bradley. We do have a FedEx MD-11 coming in from Oakland, flight 3870. This usually is a 767 flight. 12 minutes out, coming in from the north, could possibly be flying over our heads here at the H Hotel. We'll keep an eye out. Still some rain out to the east, to the north of us. I think we're pretty good here at LAX. LAN Polish Airlines Flight 21 coming in from Warsaw on the 787-8 Dreamliner, 21 minutes out. Emirates A380 Super now lining up on the radar. Flight 216 will be heading back to Dubai. That A380 Super, since we're back to normal operations here today, we will be seeing the Emirates A380 Super depart takeoff back here on the north side on 24 left. During the reverse ops, that's usually a south side departure on 7 right. Solar flares again today. I'll tell you what we're having tomorrow. Oh, another premiere. Us here at Airline Videos will take you on an insider tour of Prime Air, Amazon Air hubs there in northern Kentucky, Cincinnati, KCVG. It's an excellent video. If I do say myself, you guys don't want to miss that. We'll have a live premiere tomorrow, Saturday, starting at 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. East Coast. 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 on the East Coast. Come join us for the live premiere. If you can't make it for the live premiere, don't worry, it will be on our YouTube channel as well. Can't wait to show you guys. Do it the big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 740 heading back to Doha, the A350-1000. Next south side departure. Turn the ATC to the south side. John becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, John.
3192, contact 2,000.
How is 3192 today?
Shiftless when idle. You know, I will say this, Shiftless when idle. He's talking about there's some real power going on there by having Amazon welcoming Airline Videos to do a behind-the-scenes tour. And I think you're right with that. We actually, in fact, we have a lot of, I guess, fans there at Amazon, and they were extremely excited when we reached out to them and said, hey, we would like to come to do a behind-the-scenes video there at the Air Hub, and they knew exactly who we were, and they were extremely excited to welcome us. So I'm sure they're just as excited to see the video tomorrow as you are. So again, thanks to Amazon for having us out to witness the amazing setup they got going on there in northern Kentucky. logistics in that company are something else.
3067 long service car with 25 left, clear. 1221 at Juliet, cross 125 right, traffic runway, jump 5.
Alright, cross 25 right Juliet and over to ground 217.2.
Today off phase 2 at Bravo 17, steer runway 25 right, eastbound.
Bravo 5 right, today off 82.
Sorry, 89, Christian, sorry, 69 uniform heavy contact SoCal departure.
Just a 46 right.
Shall aircraft runway 25 right, run on section.
Alright, I see that MD-11, though it's not crossing us here at LAX. It's actually heading to the farther east and will make a wide turn. Let me show you real quick here. And that is the MD-11 FedEx coming in from Oakland. We were expecting to fly over us directly here high atop the H Hotel, but we'll continue to fly out to the east and make a wide turn. We'll head to 25 left there on the south side. I can't wait to see the sunset here tonight. Daniel Pierce gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Daniel. Awesome support of the channel. All right, Bob. Put your eggnog down, Bob. And drop the box, Bob. Daniel Pierce with the gifting of 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Daniel.
1459
Again, if you're just gifted a membership here today or any day, make sure to join us on Sunday for the big Sunday show, as we will have not just one, not just two, but many more live drawings for AVL merch. You do have to be an AVL member to be included in the live drawing. That is Sunday starting at 8 a.m. Pacific right here on Airline Videos Live. And this is Delta Airlines Flight 2120 heading to Las Vegas. This is A319. Next takeoff on 24 left.
December 9, 25 left, clear left.
5 left, clear left.
Gaeta not lighting up. Flight 621 heading back to Rome on an A350. It's up here already on the north side. Expect a possible north side takeoff. Emirates, the A380 Super, starting taxi here shortly. Should be heading up here to the north side. And Michael Trout gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michael. All right, Bob. Again, put that eggnog down, Bob, and drop the box, Bob. Michael gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michael. Catherine, Cat Smith, member for 2 months. It's a gold member. Says howdy, Kevin. Where's Later Tater? I don't know. Maybe he's off for the holidays. As I was saying, Tater Todd was in on Tuesday for the north side. He thought that I was at the parking garage. let me show you the parking garage. So on Tuesday, originally we were going to go live, but I decided to take the day off. I wasn't feeling the best. I thought, you know what, Kevin, take some time off before the big holiday season. So normally we're there high atop the parking garage on Tuesdays. Well, there was another live streamer there, a live streamer from out of town who normally doesn't live stream here at LAX. So he was there, and I'm sure Tater Tot from the tower looked over there and thought that was me. Well, Tater Tot said, "Hey, Kevin," this is on the radio, "Hey, Kevin, wave to me, I see you." And of course, I didn't wave because I wasn't there. So we'll try again, Tater Tot. Of course, that's a long ways away. I probably look like a little ant to those guys up there in the control tower. So I can't blame Tater Tot for not knowing it was not me. But of course, you know, up in the tower, they're, you know, they can't have cell phones, they can't have TVs, there's nothing. So they have no idea if it's me or not. He's just going by the schedule. Kevin with the super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Hi, Kevin. Enjoying your Friday show Saturday here in New Zealand. Reverse Ops was a bonus earlier. Merry Christmas to you and the team, Kevin and Susie. Thanks, you guys. Have Merry Christmas and happy Saturday morning. See, I'm telling you, you guys in Australia and New Zealand are loving these new Friday shows. I know, Chuck. I'm surprised there's not more vehicles up there on top of the parking garage, too. I thought for sure that thing would have been booked solid. But I will say, in LAX's defense, they did open this year. There's now economy, like an even more economy parking lot than that. That is now $35 a day. Well, there's an even cheaper parking lot, which is actually near the Proud Bird on the southeast side of LAX. So I'm thinking, because they didn't have that last year, that now there's an option for an even cheaper parking option. I do believe that is probably why we don't see as many vehicles at the East Economy parking garage. That's just my thought. That's what I'm thinking. Because this time last year, it was packed. All right, we have a bunch of heavies and supers heading up here for north side takeoffs, including Air France Flight 65 heading back to Paris, and that 777-300ER. Should be seeing the Emirates A380 Super popping up here to the north side shortly.
Golf Cross runway 25 right, contact ground point up on Scale 4928.
3211, contact Silvana departure.
We are slowly approaching 3,000 likes here today, approaching the 5th hour of live broadcasting, and approaching the 4 o'clock hour here in beautiful Los Angeles, California.
53 Foxtrot Julia, Los Angeles, Paris. Can you accept intersection Gulf?
There's a question in there in the chat about that parking garage. Is it open for spotting? Absolutely. LAX, when they first opened that, had a big party there on top of the big parking garage. Invited about 150 local plane spotters, including yours truly. They wanted me to broadcast from the... They had a big party. If you guys remember, they had a big party. We were broadcasting there. They had a DJ, all that jazz, and playing all that music. Ended up costing Kevin all ad revenue for that day. I always joke that I'm still sending my change to Bette Midler as they played Wings Beneath My Wings as the Lufthansa Queen arrived that day. Emirates A380 Super. Now up here on the north side.
Juliet, wind 260, Niner are not the hyper runway.
Sorry guys, I keep on trying to
5 left at Gulf.
change the tripod a little bit here.
Runway 25 left at Gulf, quick takeoff, 3 Foxtrot Juliet. 783 Mike Michael, Los Angeles, 25 light, 25 left, full length, on at the weight, drop to 9 miles per hour, traffic to 9 gallons. 25 left, down at the weight,
making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. Should be an easy out as we have hardly anything heading up here for a north side arrival. Air France will be the first to go. Speaking of the Kings, Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich, 28 minutes away. That will be the next A380 arrival.
183 Mike, are now to Hyper with 2509 and runway 25 left and take off.
Actually, I'm on the wrong side here. Let's turn the ATC back to the north side. Looks like we also have ETA heading up here for a north side takeoff as well. So it looks like we'll have Air France, the 777 up first, followed by the Emirates A380 Super, and ETA, the A350, heading back to Rome. Again, this is flight 65 of this 777-300ER heading back to Paris, now rolling down to 24 left.
Taxi to the full length, please. San Francisco 65 heavy contact, hotel
On the south side of lot, Polish Airlines, the Dreamliner coming in from Warsaw, arriving on 25 left. Emirates A380 Super will be the next takeoff on 24 left, though we do have an arrival happening on 24 left. It is Air Canada Flight 556 coming in from Vancouver on a 737 MAX 8.
LA, Charter 905 Mike, go inbound to corner. Charter 5 Mike, Tango LA Turbo, 737 short final, like 25012, runway 24 left, to land, and sign exit at Echo 13. Quick land, 24 left, exit 16, and Echo 13 for contact.
That officially takes minutes to the top of the hour once again. Officially 4 p.m. here in the beautiful, sunny Los Angeles, California. I thought you were talking to me. You're watching. I don't know what that is. We have an open mic. Anyway, hi, I play Jockey Kevin High atop the H Hotel. We have an open mic. Stand by. No idea what that was. All right. Sorry about that, guys. It's officially 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Much more to go, so sit back, relax, enjoy. Jason Steinhardt, a member for 15 months, is a gold member, so thanks for the awesome streams this year. Wishing you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Enjoyed meeting you in CVG, the Steinhardts in Ohio. Good to see you guys. Our whole family showing up there at the plane spotting park there in northern Kentucky when I was there, on the 16th, 17th of November. Wasn't too long ago.
Position to farm prior to arrival, caution by turbulence 260 at 11, runway 24 left, clear to land. Yep, clear to land, there. Number 37 Victor Super, runway 24 left, line of point, 76 miles final.
All right, Emirates A380 Super Flight 216 heading back to Dubai.
Darrow 621 heavy light power taxi pulling. We're 5 Mike Tango 7 for Echo 13. Taxi southbound on Papa, hold short to Charlie. Echo 13. We're 5 Mike Tango to checkpoint, contact ground point 75. Number 37 Victor Super, wind 260 at 11, RNF LRA, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 4 mile final. Takeoff first, all that, RNF LRA, helicopter 917, Mike Bravo. Bravo or 5 Bravo?
I think we're getting some issues. Having those solar flares. Just think we get solar flares. We have an issue with the scanner. me give you a little ATC. Emirates 216, contact departure. Hey, this is going to be a beautiful sunset. American A319 coming from Vancouver, next arrival at 24 left. Next takeoff here on the north side. Let me try to get the ATC back. I think we got it back. Guest, a member for 20 months. This is a silver member. This is Merry Early Christmas AVLers. Merry Christmas, guys. And XRBSP becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. And our friend John McKenzie with the super chat. Thanks so much, John. And Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Just 4 hours to go before I travel to Tokyo Haneda with Japan Airlines. I really must pack now as the laundry's dry. Take care, Jay. Well, Merry Christmas. Happy New Year, John. You're like me. I wait till the very last second to pack everything up. Rudy, days in advance. Me, hours. Because I'll always forget something. And if I do it days in advance, then I won't forget what I've packed, right? So you pack hours before. At least that's what I do. Have a great flight there, John.
Fedora 621 to Heavy LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up the way, steps on a 15 mile final.
Alright, the A350 heading back to Rome, flight 621. Next takeoff at 24 left.
Train 2457, turn left at Echo 13, join the south route. We're 978 Mike Bravo, clear Billy Bravo space, shoreline route south, maintain VFR edible 150 feet, all altitude is 2988.
Danny B coming down to British Airways, flight 281, coming in from London Heathrow, 777-300 just 22 minutes out. We'll hope for a north side arrival.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Make a list.
It's
too much work.
Thank you. Have a good day though. Digit 417 LA Tower, Southway turbulence, traffic on an 8 mile final, runway 24 left, line up way. Line up way 24 left, release 417. 40 LA Tower, stop the holding position, have Airbus on the roll, with 260 on 1 mile, runway 24 left to right, traffic turbulence. Right, Mike Bravo, there's a heavy Airbus 350 departing the north complex, reports in sight when you see them. Go 3240, start slowing to final. Mike Bravo, do you have the heavy Airbus 350 in sight? Right, Mike Bravo, maintain visual separation, caution, wake turbulence. 0621 heavy contact, show hotel departure, ciao. Departure, ciao.
420. Flight heading to CVJ, Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky. Flight 417. Site of our new BTS. We'll be sharing with you guys tomorrow. Hopefully you didn't get too confused on the premiere time. Live premiere is 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. East Coast. Speaking of threes, we're at 3,300 people watching right now and almost to 3,000 likes. So your friendly reminder, if you haven't yet, please hit that like button. It's the easiest and best way to help support the channel.
Wind 250 at 11. RNF to Delray. Runway 24 left. Clear for takeoff. Traffic 4 mile final.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNF to Delray, Allegiant 417.
All right, off to CVG it goes. Now rolling down at 24 left.
The 452 Super LA Tower, hello. Traffic will hold in position. Wind 250 at 12. Runway 24 left. Clear to land.
All right, we've got the Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich, the A380 Super. Checking in. We'll be arriving here on 24 left.
Agent 417, contact SoCal departure.
See you, Allegiant 417.
Central aircraft, convective Sigma 26 Whiskey.
Next arrival on the north side is American Eagle SkyWest Flight 3240 coming from Bozeman on an E175LR. It's followed by the Lufthansa King.
Hey, Mike Bravo, leaving LA Bravo airspace to the south, block too far, forget to change crew.
Uh-oh, not looking good for Danny B for a north side arrival. Though it looks like, Danny, your pilot is actually avoiding a cell just above Ontario, San Bernardino County. So more than likely you dip to the south. I don't know. Feeling like a south side arrival for you today, Danny. 39 Aeronautica Chief with the $2 Super Jet. Thank you so much. And Jason, a member for 26 months. This is Silver member since Airline Videos for life. For life. Inside story. Inside joke. I was working at Fox 11 in their promo department many years back, and there was a song for life. For life. Anyway, they chose the song as the promotional song. Not a lot of the talent loved it. I thought it was a catchy tune. I thought we had a good time shooting all the promos.
Go 3694 LA Tower, Super Airbus 4 mile final. Be ready to go, please. Runway 24 left, line of way. Inside, runway 24 left, line of way. 3694.
So the next arrival here on the north side and 24 left will be the Lufthansa King. In fact, it's way out there.
Traffic on final left at Echo 13. Join the south route. Keep it moving.
There he is. Flight 452 coming in from Munich on a beautiful Southern California evening.
The first one here, Scout 3240. Echo 13. Join the south route. Echo 13. Join the south route. SkyWest 3240.
Tell you, the Lufthansa King always arrives beautiful, beautiful golden light.
RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear up to 3694. Go 3040 south, 3.75 checkpoint.
So before the pandemic, I'm pretty sure the A380 was based out of Frankfurt. Used to arrive in the afternoon rush hour, so it was around 1 p.m. if I remember correctly.
3694, contact SoCal departure.
Departures count at 3694.
Turning in 8 mile final, runway 24 left, line of void.
Line of wait, 24 left, Southwest 2833.
Yeah, the light is amazing. A lot of you guys are talking about that in the chat. I agree. I mean, the air quality right now is perfect as the storm has blown out all the pollution. We don't really have any haze going on. Beautiful clouds coming up to a sunset. Couldn't ask for more beautiful light.
Contact ground control now, 0.65.
That's not fine. That's now,
As the EVA Air 777-300ER, they are towing over to the remote gates. Originally flight 12 coming in from Taipei. We'll head out of LAX later on this evening. Danny Bay back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. On final, lights shining on both sides. Same row, number 19. It looks like you're heading to the south side, Danny.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left of takeoff, 74 mile final.
RNAV Delray, 24 left of takeoff, Southwest 2833.
Of course, that is the Pacific Ocean you see there in the distance.
Up to Gulf 20, LA, carry with me.
Bit of the Grinch. Did the Grinch show up? Bob? Tell the Grinch to get out of here. I think we're okay. I got solid green lights here on my side. As long as I've got solid green lights, we're good. We're good to go. Little glitch here and there didn't hurt anybody. It's starting to get cold. Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Airlines flight 1220 coming from Seattle on the 737 MAX 9. This aircraft just delivered in May of this year.
20 left at Echo 13 here, yeah.
Delta Airlines Flight 311 heading to Kahului, Kona. It's an A321neo.
Have a good one.
Danny, you're definitely heading to the south side. Sorry.
Delta 311, 1250 at 12, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, some takeoff, having 3 mile final.
3,000 blanks, thanks you guys.
24 left, RNF Del Rey, Delta 311, here we go.
Here we go as we head into the bottom of the 4 o'clock hour. Sunsets should be coming up here shortly as well.
Tower taxi, full length, you're going right out behind the timber. Alright, we'll go full length at 2341. Delta 311, contact SoCal departure today. Delta 311, yes.
Next arrival here on the north side is American Airlines A321neo coming up from Philadelphia, flight 1799.
3659 LA Tower on departure, turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, line up away, traffic 13 mile final.
Alright, 24 left, line up away, and on departure we'll turn left heading 210.
My friend Danny B. Next arrival on the south side. Got to Cass with beer with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Got to Cass. Happy holidays to all. I'll be flying out during your Sunday show on Delta Airlines Flight 488 to Atlanta. As I head back to Wisconsin for 72 chilly hours. Counting down the hours already, are you? Got to Cass with B. We'll have a great flight. 488. Yes, that is the one of 2 A350 flights to Atlanta on Sunday mornings. All right, let's head to the south side real quick.
Early turn is approved.
Danny's 777 now arriving on 25 left. Apparently the whole family is going to be waving to us in row 1819. Arrival at 250 at 12, and 24 left, center line. Delta 2341, traffic handle, turn southbound 1 airborne, 1250 at 11, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, for takeoff, company 4 mile final. Welcome back, Danny B and family. It's flight 281 coming up from London Heathrow. British Airways 777 at 300 ER, touching down at 25 left. Delta Airlines Flight 2317 coming up from Salt Lake City. It's a brand new A321neo.
Delta 2341, next departure today. 2341, have a great day.
Gotta look at downtown Los Angeles. Boy, it is just beautiful. Yeah, just a little bit. Right up next is the Delta A321, followed by JetBlue Flight 2835 coming in from SFO and an A320.
Tower JetBlue 2835, 1800 over
2835 Valley Tower, 1250 at 12, runway 24 left. Clear to land, plan Echo 13 is your exit, please.
Okay, 24 left, clear to land, JetBlue 2835.
Have a Queen Coletta Air Flight 564 coming in from Memphis, Tennessee. 747-400 freighter, 6 minutes out.
1046 LA Tower, truck behind you.
South side arrival.
Multiple close to Alaska so you can get the intersection.
Oh, Delta 1046.
Thank you. Delta 2317 left Zulu, left Echo, ground point 65.
Left Zulu, left Echo, ground at 0.65, Delta 2217.
Delta 2170 LA Tower, city ready for Romeo, is that correct?
1 second here, Southwest 2110.
Also heading to the north side for our arrival is All Nippon Airways Flight 106 coming from Tokyo Haneda, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Now just 19 minutes out. Next arrival is at JetBlue A320 coming from SFO, Flight 2835.
And Tower, Falcon 887 Charlie, Echoes on the visual 24 left, 150 final speed.
Falcon 7 Charlie, Echo LA Tower, tropical hold in position, 1250 at 11, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, 887 Charlie.
Southwest 2170, are you going to be ready to go? I got traffic on short final, and then I got the 5 mile hole behind that. If not, it's going to be a bit.
We'll be ready, Southwest 2170.
Okay. Charlie Echo, plane exit at Echo 13 after you land.
Echo 13, we'll do that. 887 Charlie Echo.
Southwest 2170, traffic on a 4 mile final, be ready to go. Runway 24 left, line up and wait at taxiway Romeo.
Away 24 left at Romeo, be ready, Southwest 2170.
With 7 Charlie Echo all the way back to final for me.
Yep, we're slowing to slow practical right now.
So got a Southwest jumping in line here. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 2170 heading to Las Vegas. Brand new 737 MAX 8.
Waiting for you. Continue popping south route.
Okay, continue popping south route at Echo 13, JetBlue 2835.
You guys talking about my internet? Let's not talk about the internet, because if we talk about the internet, then we start having problems. We don't want any problems. So don't talk about the internet. No, we weren't talking about you, internet. Don't worry.
Blue 2035, continue on the south route, 0.75 to the checkpoint today.
0.75, thanks, 2835.
Canada 789, LA Tower.
sunset. Look at those clouds. If those clouds remain there, and it seems like they are, a lot of the cloud formations here today. It's a very slow-moving storm that we had here in the Southland. So that is going to be gorgeous.
789, time to hold the position, 1250 at 12, runway 24 left, clear to land, continue slowing to final. Clear to land, runway 24 left, continue to final. Alaska 1451 LA Tower, jump on a 4-mile final, runway 24 left, line of away. 24 left, line of away, Alaska 14. Keep your speed up, please. Left at Echo 13, and then continue Papa short of Charlie. Traffic in position, traffic on final. Okay, Echo 13, Papa, hold short of Charlie.
This is Alaska Airlines, flight 1451, heading to Everett, 737-800.
Good day. Alaska 1451, wind 250 at 12, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, cliff takeoff, traffic 2.5 mile final. Cliff takeoff, runway 24 left, RNAV Delray,
Next arrival is Air Canada, flight 789, coming up from Toronto, at A321.
LA ground Falcon 887 Charlie. So we're coming up on the checkpoint here. We're on
Stolen Tower, ground at 0.75 Falcon Charlie. Alaska 1451, contact SoCal departure. Departure today, Alaska 1451. Thanks.
The Air Canada A321 coming in from Toronto, touching down on 24 left. As you can see, we have it on the Pond Airways Streamliner, heading up here for a north side takeoff, heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Latest flight 125 in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Have that Queen about to touch down on 25 left on the south side. Kalita Air flight 564 coming in from Memphis, 747-400 freighter. Next arrival on 25 left. Just looking at some funky cloud formations off way out far east of us, like San Bernardino. Some interesting clouds out there. Danny B, back with the super chat. Thanks, Kevin. I think I saw the light my kid waved. I'll probably see it on my big screen TV when I watch a bit later. Welcome back, Danny. Sorry you had to cut your trip early, but you're back in gorgeous Los Angeles. Alright, let's head to the south side real quick as the Kalita Air Queen now touching down on 25 left. A turn, left turn on Alpha 8. Maybe not. Yeah? No? Yeah? Oh! Making that turn on the Alpha 8. Not that I'm excited about it. Of course, that's certainly what we don't want to see when we're down on the south side. By the way, next Friday, Rudy will be joining us. So next Friday, just so you guys know, I probably haven't mentioned this enough. Next Friday is our next Friday show. Obviously, next Friday. Kevin, where do you get your lines? So next Friday, we actually won't be high atop the H Hotel. Next Friday, we'll be at Imperial Hill. Then on Sunday, for the big Sunday show, New Year's Eve, we'll be back here at the H. So we're kind of changing it up next week. Imperial Hill Friday, H Hotel Sunday. Don't forget, that is our next Friday show. Next Friday show. Phil Roberts, a member for 6 months. He said, remember, says Merry Christmas, everyone. Good cheer and all. Merry Christmas, Phil.
4 left, line away, Delta 1046.
You know, we can always blame Bob for everything, right? Bob, your script writing is horrible, Bob. I didn't put Nighthawk out earlier because I thought it was going to rain, so I got to take Nighthawk out of its cage here. So we are getting closer to Nighthawk territory.
1046, wind 250 at 11, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, cliff takeoff, traffic 8 miles per hour.
That is Delta Airlines flight 1046 heading to Seattle at a 737-800.
24 left, line up away. Line up on way.
Also have that On-the-Pond Airways Dreamliner set to head back to Tokyo Haneda. Next takeoff as we have some of the On-the-Pond Airways Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo. Yes, there will be a Tuesday show next week. We'll more than likely head back to the parking garage.
LA Tower, wind 250 at 11, runway 24 left, clear to land, contemplate turbulence, heavy Dreamliner will depart prior to your arrival. Clear land, 24 left, exit 704. Delta 1046, contact clear shuttle departure today.
This is On-the-Pond Airways Flight 125 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. 7-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
Heavy wind 250 at 11, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, cliff takeoff, traffic 5 miles per hour.
Out number 2 Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, 125 meters.
Bob, you wanted to go to El Coyote? Oh, Bob.
Number 702 Sierra Juliet, LA Tower, wind 25010, runway 24 left, clear to land. Contact exit at Echo 13.
Stand by for our great video tomorrow. Tomorrow, so take you inside of the I almost said Arizona Amazon Air Hub there in northern Kentucky. An Airline Videos exclusive right here tomorrow, 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. East Coast. A live premiere. In case you don't miss that, well, don't worry, catch it anytime on Airline Videos right here on YouTube. All right, we do have a Queen crossing over. That is an Air China 747-400. Be heading to the south side. Flying over us here high atop the H Hotel.
Passengers now, Nightfall 106 heading, 10 miles from final to Coleman. Telephone 106 Heavy LA Tower, traffic will hold in position, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 left, 30 left. Runway 24 left, clear ground on Apollo 107. Just 774, true left at Echo 13, taxi Papa short of Charlie. Echo 13, Papa short of Charlie, Just 774, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint. Keep it moving, please. Ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Might be the most beautiful sunset we've had here on the live stream.
371 LA Tower, comes on a 4-mile final. Be ready. Runway 24 left. Line up and wait.
Is on the Pond Airways Flight 106 coming up from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff here on the north side. Southwest Airlines Flight 371 heading to Sacramento on the 737-800. Also have another heavy heading toward us here to the north side. Actually, a few more. Singapore Airlines Flight 36 coming in from Singapore in an A350-900, 6 minutes out, followed by Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul in a 777-300ER, 8 minutes out.
Aircraft take off 24 left, shoreline 271, and Southwest 371.
You gotta see these clouds off to the east. Look at these red clouds.
620 at LA Tower, heavy Dreamliner 2-mile final, caution wing, turbulence with 250 at 10, runway 24 left, 30 right.
Those are clouds. I know it looks like a mountain, but it is clouds there on the bottom of your screen.
Delta 371 heading 271, contact SoCal departure. Good day. Air Dub 256. Good day.
JB 1011 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, JB. Flying there in April for a cruise out of Long Beach. Already made reservations at the H. Thanks for the goat. We'll have a great stay. Have a great time on your cruise there in April. Thank you so much, JB. Marcy M, member for 21 months, is a silver member. Thanks so much, Marcy. Next arrival here on the north side of Spirit Airlines, flight 628, coming up in Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, A321. This will be beautiful. A yellow plane with beautiful red clouds, orange clouds there in the distance. As we get closer to Nighthawk territory.
LA Star. Up shoreline, turn right heading 271, runway 24 left, line of way. Runway 24 left, line of way, and the shoreline heading 271.
Are you guys ready for an amazing, I mean amazing sunset? Stand by. I don't want to... I don't want to burn your eyes, but stand by 1 second. We'll give it 1 second here to officially set. In the meantime, I will take the Hawk out of the cage.
628 traffic position, copies on final. Turn left at Alpha Alpha, go straight ahead on the bridge here. Keep it moving, please. Keep it moving straight. Left turn Alpha Alpha. Here's 215 for 628. For 628, ground point 75 at the checkpoint. 0.75 at checkpoint, 628. South 2889 with 250 at 10, runway 24 left, quick takeoff, traffic 3 miles left. Airline Departures, takeoff, 28.
Sunset. Matt Williams, a member for 16 months, is a gold member. Says a very happy birthday to my mom, sitting right beside me. We're watching ABL. Looking forward to the next year of travel and fun together. Well, happy birthday to your mom. Yay! Birthdays. Good to see you, Matt. Joe, a member for 10 months, is a gold member. Says hi, Kevin. Loving the Friday show from Melbourne, Australia. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. What a sunset that is. All right, so we got a couple heavies heading our way. I think we need to switch it out, don't you think, Kevin? I think so. Now look at the sky over here as well. Look at that. How you like that sky? Are we gonna have time? We got time, don't we? No, we don't have time. Don't do anything, Kevin. Not yet. Inverse Square Law with a $20 super chat. Back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. No, it's not the end of the show. Kevin and Rudy, my day at plane spotters, but the night they become the most powerful fighter pilots. By day, plane spotters. Let me start this all over. Kevin and Rudy, by day, plane spotters, but by night, they become the most powerful fighter pilots, flying the most powerful airplane in history. With afterburners, the greatest AI, combat computer, men, machine, Nighthawk. I like that inverse square law. Thank you so much. That's quite the promo. All right, real quick, I want to show you the sunset once again over here, which is absolutely amazing right now. Look at those clouds. That's like a painting. Next arrival is a heavy. Singapore Airlines Flight 36 coming in from Singapore, A350 900.
TV7 LA Tower Squawk 0243, say request. Tower Delta 462 inbound visual 24 left.
Well.
TV7, you're Stefan, you want to hold in between, is that what you're saying? TV7, clear generally, Robert, please maintain VFR 2,500 tower, only altitude 280. 462 LA Tower, reduce final approach speed, traffic hold position, heavy airbus towards final, Tosh, wait turbulence, runway 24 left, to land. 24 left, clear land, reduce final speed, up 462. Southwest 1506 LA Tower, comes on a 4-mile final, be ready to go, runway 24 left, line up the way. 24 left, line up the way, Southwest 1506. Delta 462, make a S turn to the north for spacing, please.
Uh-oh, S turn. Delta 757 is the next arrival. ATC requesting an S-turn. Let's see if our camera can actually stay focused here.
Yes,
Might be a challenge.
All right, squawk VFR, frequency change approved, and ground
That's what I figured. Right on that edge, the camera just has a hard time. All right. Well, that is a Delta 757.
Singapore 36 Heavy, left Zulu, left Echo, and then contact ground point 65. Keep moving, please. Traffic in position, traffic on final.
I don't think there's going to be an issue. Delta Airlines Flight 462 coming up from Boston, an old TWA 757-200. Next arrival on 24 left.
With 240 out 11 on FDL array. When 24 left, put the takeoff time 2 miles final.
Well, we've got a Southwest plane that's still waiting to depart. Okay, this is going to be close. You need Nighthawk to the rescue. Okay, I give up. Alright, Southwest plane now rolling down at 24 left. Should be an issue.
Turkish Center Heavy LA Tower, good evening. Traffic will hold in position with 240 at 11, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Come on, Kevin.
TV9 LA Tower, squawk 0260. TV9, say request. Southwest 1506, contact SoCal departure today. Good departure, 1506 today. TV9, you also want to be at 2,500 with TV7 right there. Serving 1454 LA Tower, 24 left, line of way, coming on a 4-mile final. 24 left, line of way. Turkish Center Heavy, reduce the final approach here.
Just had that in here. Shared at the 747-400, touching down at 25 left.
Now, altitude 288. Delta 462, left at Echo 13, traffic position, traffic on final, then left on Echo, please. Echo 13, Echo.
It's the one that just flew over us here at the H Hotel. Next arrival on the north side is Turkish Airlines, the 777-300ER coming in from Istanbul, and then we'll make the switch over to Nighthawk. Air China making that left-hand turn at the Alpha 8. So we take a look at this another awesome sunset going on here. We've got a news chopper, a couple of news choppers above us. What's going on, news choppers? Gotta get those nighttime B-roll shots of the heavy traffic in the LAX. I tell you, you guys come at the wrong time. There's like no traffic. Day late, dollars short. Though there's two news choppers here at the exact same time, which tells me possibly is there something, is there an alert on the south side? This is channel 9, Fox 11 as well. Channel 2. So they're basically right over the tower. There's two choppers. Two news choppers directly over the ATC tower. Usually when there's multiple news choppers here, there might be something going on.
There's 1454, contact SoCal Departure, ticket 8.
Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul, the 777-300ER touching down on 24 left. All right, so we got to make the switch here. We got to make it quick. We all ready for some Nighthawk action here. All right, so hi, I'm plane jockey Kevin, hi atop the H Hotel. All right, so we're gonna make the switch. We're gonna run a little standby music, and then we'll be right back with you for more action here at a very busy LAX. All right, in the meantime, please stand by.
Turkish Center Heavy contact ground control 121.65, good day. Local lot 5, Turkish 9, I think of 777 Heavy LA Tower, traffic will hold in position, wind 240 at 9, runway 24 left, clear to land, caution, wake turbulence will be a heavy Boeing 767. Good evening, traffic running 4 miles.
It's officially the top of the hour as well. Officially 5 p.m. here on the West Coast with this beautiful sunset. So we're heading into Nighthawk territory right here on AirLineVideos live from high atop the H Hotel here on Friday, December 22nd, 2023. Much more to go, so sit back, relax, enjoy your Friday, Saturday morning, wherever you are in the world. Thanks for tuning in. Absolutely amazing sunset here tonight.
Sun Country 425, left at Echo 13.
Look at that.
You can follow this heavy Turkish down the south route, ground 0.75.
We are having fun from high atop the H Hotel. Hopefully you guys are as well. All right. So I'm just changing a few things here. So give me 1 second. Enjoy that beautiful sunset. Oh, I guess I don't have to change anything. All right. Hi, atop DH Hotel. I am Plane Jockey Kevin as we continue on this beautiful evening here in the Southland. Hopefully you guys are all having a great time. A great show once again here in Southern California. All right. So we got the news choppers right above us here. Let's see. Nighthawk, can you find them? No, that's a little too much to ask. Next arrival, it's a 777 freighter. China Southern Airlines, a 777-300ER coming up from Guangzhou, flight 327. I'm not used to this flight as we never see it on Thursdays. So this is one of the reasons why we switched to Friday. Delta Airlines flight 1517 coming up from Kansas City. It's a 737-800. We have a couple of heavies heading up here for north side takeoffs, including Hawaiian Airlines flight 9 on an A330-200 heading to Honolulu. Also Air France flight 72. I'm sorry. No. That flight arriving on the south side. Usually at this time we have an Air France 777 taken off. There is the Hawaiian A330. E-Man 506 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Hey, Kevin, enjoying the Friday stream. We hope you realize how much ABL is appreciated by all of us. It's truly one of a kind, this Linus family. Thanks, you guys. Happy holidays to you guys. Well, yes, there's only one ABL, that's for sure. Good or bad. Thanks, you guys. Delta Airlines flight 443 heading to Honolulu. It's a 767-300ER. It's hanging out over here, not too far from me, waiting to depart on 24 left.
To the north, rate of service terminated. You can keep the code. Contact Captain Tower. Have a good night. You do too.
Guys ready and excited for
Delta 443, are you still working that issue or are you going to be ready to go?
We're still working. We're going to need
departure coming up. Which one is that, Kevin? Oh, how about Yankee Taggy? The restaurant livery with Lufthansa flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt in that 747A Intercontinental. Pushing back from the gates. Should be north side departure on Nighthawk.
Do you have Echo 7 numbers?
Yes, we do. Alan, very comfortable.
312, Roger. Expect that. I'll fire it back.
The Delta 767 still awaiting takeoff clearance here on the north side.
Delta 1517, turn left at Zulu, turn left.
Next arrival is WestJet flight 1514 coming in from Calgary in the 737 MAX 8.
TB9, Roger, leaving LA Bravo airspace to the north, you go off the north.
All right, the news choppers are now leaving.
3712, make the left turn at Echo 7, hold short runway 24 left.
They're probably like, there's no traffic.
WestJet 1514 LA Tower, truck will depart prior to arrival on Embraer with 240 at 9, runway 24 left for landing. Go 3712 at the shoreline, turn right, heading 271, wind 240 at 9er, runway 24 left at after 76, takeoff, gust to 5 mile flight.
24 left here for takeoff, at the shoreline, right, 27 west, Charlie 3712.
TV9, leaving LA Bravo airspace to the north, keep the code, contact them on the tower.
All right, so that 767, Nighthawk, chill out. The 767 heading to Honolulu, still waiting for departure clearance on 24 left. As an E-Jet sneaks in.
Hawaii 9 Heavy LA Tower. Hawaii 9 Heavy LA Tower, good evening. You said you have Echo 8 numbers, is that correct? Okay, thanks.
Have another MD-11, this time coming from Indianapolis, flight 3725 with FedEx. 5 minutes out. Have a couple of north side heavy arrivals coming up. United Airlines flight 802 coming up from Hong Kong and a 787-9 Dreamliner, 9 minutes out. Followed by Qantas flight 15 coming up from Brisbane and an A330-200, 8 minutes out. Both heading to the north side. To 24 left. This is Delta 767 continues to wait to head to Honolulu. We got that WestJet 737 MAX 8 as our next arrival here on the north side. All right, swing at Nighthawk to the west. Take a look at beautiful downtown Los Angeles. The beautiful sunset shining on all the skyscrapers there.
Go 3473 LA Tower.
Some of the beautiful views you can see high atop the H Hotel.
Y9 Heavy departure will be 125.2. Go 3473 LA Tower. 3473. Go 3473, wind 2507, gust 16, runway 24 left, clear to land. Go left, go 3473. Delta 443, planning is going to happen. It'll be here in a minute if you're not ready.
Yeah, it's going to be like 10 minutes for Delta 443, whatever you do.
Yeah, that's not going to work, so I'll move you here once I get enough spacing on file.
Roger.
So there's something going on with the Delta, not anything urgent. Seems like the Hawaiian A330 will actually depart for the Delta. Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska SkyWest, operated by SkyWest Airlines. Flight 3473 coming in from San Jose, California to the E175LR. Starlux Flight 2 coming up from Taipei, the A350-900, now just 59 minutes out. Scheduled arrival time, 7 p.m. Get this, arriving 50 minutes early. Now that is some service. We do have a United 777 rolling down at 25 right there on the south side.
We can't line up and wait at an intersection at night, so it doesn't work with the station on final to get down by the time someone lands, so you gotta go to the full length. I'm gonna move that heavy Delta. Okay.
Alright, so they're gonna have to move this Delta 767 out of the way.
Delta 2054, LA Tower. Go with the Delta 2054. Thanks, hold right there. We'll hold the Delta 2054. Delta 443, if you're planning, after this guy lands, I want to taxi you down the runway. Are you going to be ready? Because I only have like a small window to do this in.
Yeah, Delta 443 will be ready.
Okay, Delta 443 heavy. All right, thank you.
All right, so they're going to taxi the 767 down to 24 left. Get that 767 out of the way.
On the runway,
This Hawaiian needs full length.
Approach speed, wind 240 at 9 or gust 16, runway 24 left for land.
Alright, 24 left, clear to land,
That will
and
happen
we're
as soon
slowing
as
final
this
first speed now.
Alaska SkyWest E-Jet arrives at 24 left.
Full length for 1.
43 Heavy. You can proceed on to a runway 24 left exit at Romeo, please. Traffic on a 4-mile front.
Okay, I got 24 left exit Romeo, Delta 448.
You know, I was just thinking, if the news stations were smart, they'd save a lot of money not having to send the news choppers to LAX. They could just ask us for some of our feed from today, right?
That was 3473 left,
You know,
left echo, ground point 65.
Renting a helicopter is almost $800 an hour.
Delta 443, they'll be left on Romeo, then right turn echo.
Left Romeo, right echo, Delta 443.
Of course, if you're some TV stations, you just take the feed and don't ask.
Runway 24 left for land, heavy Airbus hold in position.
So I wish I knew what was going on with the Delta 767. That flight heading to Honolulu.
On the Delta 8 and then make a right turn on the Delta.
I had to get that Delta 767 out of the way as Hawaiian, the A330 needed full length there on 24 left. Ethan St. Martin with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ethan. Glad to see LAX back on West Flow after the last few days. Thanks for the Friday stream, guys. Hashtag Nighthawk rules. Thank you so much, Ethan.
Still for the land, runway 24 left, Gus 949 Tango. No, thank you, sorry, missed the person. No worries.
I like reverse ops, don't get me wrong.
Delta and call ground now 0.65, thank you.
But I like normal ops as well.
2054, continue pulling now.
The FedEx MD-11 touching down there on the south side on 25 left. This flight coming from Indianapolis, Indiana. Alright, the Lufthansa Queen should be making way up here. I do see her now. Let's head over there. Gotta get that boop the snoot moment. She makes that turn. First time I think we've had Yankee Tangy on Nighthawk, right? Look at that. How beautiful is that?
49 heavy traffic on a 4-mile funnel. Be ready to go. Runway 24 left at the full length. Line up away.
24 left, full length.
Throw a little sunset into the shots. Ooh! Oh boy. Again, this is Lufthansa, the retro livery, flight 457, the 747-8 Intercontinental, heading back to Frankfurt there in Germany. She is 8 years of age. Arriving earlier on runway 6 right during reverse ops. Now heading back to Germany on 24 left.
9 heavy 1250 at Niner, RNF to Delray, runway 24 left, for takeoff traffic, 3.5 mile front. RNF Delray to takeoff, level 1 heavy. LA Charlie United 802 heavy.
The Hawaiian A330 now rolling it down, 24 left. So I'm going to stick with the shot.
24 left, United
Have to stick with the shot. Airlines Flight 9 heading to Honolulu. Taking off. This beautiful sunset.
Hawaiian 9 heavy, thanks for the help tonight. Contact SoCal Departures, please. SoCal Departure, Hawaiian 9, aloha.
Kiwi Steve with the $5 super chest says Merry Christmas, Kevin, Rudy, and the mods and crew. Have a great Christmas. Thank you so much, Steve.
787, 4 mile final, traffic hold up position at Airbus, code 2508, runway 24 left, good land, constantly your boat.
Also, Anonymous with the $10 super chat says, hey, Kevin, just became a gold member a few days ago, so excited to be part of the AVL family. Question, how old were you when you became an avid plane spotter? Avid plane spotter? Well, that's a good question. I think I always loved planes ever since I was a young kid. I've talked about that many times. I've shown many videos here on the broadcast. Avid plane spotter probably wasn't until I actually moved out to Phoenix, Arizona. Phoenix, Arizona, that would have been mid-90s. Yes, I guess yes, because I have showed you some VHS camcorder video of Phoenix when I first moved out there in 1993, showing you as America West 737-200s, some 727s, all that jazz. So I think early 90s is when I became an avid plane spotter. Let's go with 1993. How about that? All right, up next, the United Dreamliner coming in from Hong Kong. Next arrival on 24 left. Tell you, we still have peachy sky going on here. Look at that. Look at that. Piers Slinger with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Piers. Hey, Kevin recently became a... Oh, wait. Oh. That is Piers. There you go. You just had that question. Well, thank you. That is a $20 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Piers. Next arrival here on the north side is Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane on an A330-200. As we wait for Yankee Tangy. Oh, come on, Yankee Tangy. Hiding behind the building. You can kind of see the snoot. Oh, come on, doggy. You want a treat? Come on. Come on, it's okay. Just keep coming a little bit closer. Come on, you can do it. I think we're having too much fun here tonight. And Friday night vibes, that's for sure. Alright, let's head back to the east. So we have the Qantas A330 is the next arrival. Lufthansa Queen still hiding behind the building.
Runway, so turn left at Alpha Alpha, just make left turn, taxi Alpha Alpha southbound, Jordan Charlie, keep moving.
I don't know what it is about the sky, but it's just putting me in a really good mood. All right, the Queen finally showing the opportunity to boop the snoot.
And just keep moving away from the runway, Qantas 15 heavy. Delta 2054, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 24 left, Delta 115 Heavy at the checkpoint, contact ground point 75.
Arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines, Delta Connection outboard of SkyWest. Coming in from Sacramento at an E175LR. They'll be followed by Delta Airlines Flight 527 coming in from New Orleans in a 737-800. Followed by Delta Connection Flight 3669 coming in from Bozeman on an E175LL. So I got some sad news for you. Yankee Tangy, you're going to be sitting there for a few moments.
Double left turn there onto Echo and contact ground point 65. Double left Echo, 0.65 southwest. Go to 527, start reducing.
We also have Swiss, the 777-300ER, Flight 40 coming in from Zurich. Now just 31 minutes away, running about an hour and a half late here today. Emily says, Yankee Tangy for a little longer? We'll take it. Oh, we're having a little internet hit. Uh-oh. Stand by, everyone. Stand by.
I'm waiting for a spot for you to get you out.
Come on, give us our internet back.
So I'll call you back.
All right. We're back at the green.
Thank you.
Just make sure here. Right. Back in the green. Don't worry. Don't panic. Everything's okay.
I'm not allowed to line up and wait after dark, so I'm going to give you a departure clearance from the taxiway. No problem. We'll be ready to go. Go to 527 all the way back to final. 527, we're at final. Thank you. Delta 1287 all the way up to the runway, please. All right, we're at the runway. Beautiful.
Tell you, we're still having this amazing sunset here.
Continue. 3872, no delay, left Zulu, left on Echo, and clear the runway.
All right.
Left Zulu, left
Kevin,
Echo,
enough of the sunsets. I need some more Yankee Tangy in my life.
There you go.
Can't get enough of Yankee Tangy. Next arrival here on the north side on 24 left, Delta Airlines Flight 527 coming in from New Orleans in a 737-800. Always talk about the 800s on Delta. The preferred 737 with the flight attendants with Delta. They say they prefer the 800 over the 900ER because there's more galley space, believe it or not, the 800 versus the 900. Go figure. And they really don't like working on the A350, which is a really go figure. Now, I have been on those Delta A350s. They are a little tight. All right, speaking of the Delta 737-800, that is the next arrival. that sign wasn't there. I'd zoom in closer, but that sign is a little bright there, which is causing the camera to
527 for left is Zulu and contact ground point 65. Zulu, ground point 65, don't talk to me.
make the shot even darker. Our next arrival, and then the Queen should be heading off to Germany. Is Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 3669 coming in from Bozeman on an E175 LL. I don't know if you guys can you see? Look at that. Look at this beautiful sky from high atop the H Hotel. I mean, I wish you were here with me. Nothing better than being in the comfort of your house and watching us on the big screen TV, right? But look at that sky. I mean, this is what Hollywood movie makers dream about. E-Jet coming in from Bozeman. Next arrival on 24 to the left, and then the Lufthansa Queen should be heading on out into this beautiful sunset. E-Jet, Lufthansa, Yankee Tangy, now getting it taxi once again.
Heavy Boeing 747 in position, caution wind turbulence, 2507, runway 24 left, center land. 24 left, land. Exit left Zulu, then left on Echo, traffic in position, traffic on final. Left is Zulu, left on Echo, that was 36. 457 heavy, RNAV Delta, runway 25, takeoff. Ground point 65, ground point 65, that was 36. 1634 LA Tower with Q508 from Q4 left to land.
Off she goes. Heavy, nice job, next departure. On the 4, heading almost beautiful takeoff into the sunset. this time we have a bank to the left and turn. I don't think we're going to get that
or
tonight.
Zulu, then contact ground point 65.
Echo 13, contact grass sky, west 5430.
Andrew with a super chat. Thanks so much, Andrew. Yeah, no banking here tonight. Daniel Nelson, a member for 7 months. This is someone remember. This is Nighthawk. Thank you so much, Daniel. Oh, we had that Delta 767 that's heading to Honolulu, heading back to 24 left.
Delta 443 Heavy, LA Tower, wait 24 left, let us wait.
Line up and wait. 4 left. Delta 443 Heavy.
Alright. I hate to leave the shot, Yankee Tangy, but you're on your way to Germany.
Delta 1674, turn left, Zulu, contact ground point 65.
Zulu point 65, 1670.
Again, this is the flight heading to Honolulu. Flight 443 is 767-300ER, 26 years of age.
Delta 443 Heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 443 Heavy.
American at 777.
Departure 443.
Next takeoff here on the north side. Kind of a rare north side takeoff for American Airlines, like 134. This is 777 heading into, I think this is the London flight, isn't it? O'Malley with the jaw-dropping emoji. Thank you so much, O'Malley. Janet Jones, 43 with the $1 super chat. Thank you so much, Janet.
731 LAX air traffic in position in Airbus, wind 2607, runway 24 left, clear to land.
I want to take this opportunity to zoom in to the tower. It's a little Christmassy up there. I want to wish you guys a Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. It's beautiful up there. Paul, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Paul. In fact, Paul in the tower, I want to wish you a Merry Christmas. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas. All right, trumpet, Bob. Merry Christmas, tower. Paul, thank you so much for the gifted 5 membership. Perfect, Bob. Perfect. Right on the tower. Awesome. Thanks, you guys, for all that you do. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Siba26, a member for 9 months, as gold member says, good morning from Germany, off to my last night shift of the year. Great way to start my day with AVL. We'll have a great day at work. Thank you so much. Coleman, a $5 super chat. Says, Merry Christmas, Charlie. Merry Christmas, Charlie.
Tower United 387, digital 4 left. United 387, LA Tower, wind 2607, runway 24 left, clear to land. 1 left, clear to land.
Traffic heading into LAX. It's getting busy again. Time for the news choppers to come back. Right? That was Delta Airlines Flight 2311 heading to Salt Lake City in that A321 Neo. Next arrival here on the north side is United Express SkyWest Flight 4731 coming in from Bozeman on an E175 LR. Be followed by United Airlines Flight 387 coming in from Vancouver on an A320. Steven, a member for 3 months, is a gold member. This is awesome shots of the planes. This is the best YouTube channel. Loving it, and Merry Christmas. Thank you so much, Steven. Merry Christmas. We strive to be the best aviation channel on YouTube. There's a lot of stuff out there, let me tell you. Stiff competition. Southwest gates. I don't know, it doesn't look too busy inside of Terminal 1, does it?
Goes 4731, turn left at Zulu, taxi via Papa and the south route, ground point 75 checkpoint, good day.
In case you didn't hear, maybe just tune it in. Tomorrow we have another live premiere. Oh yes, make sure to tune in tomorrow, Saturday, for our insider tour of the Arizona Arizona, why do I always say that? Arizona Prime, that's why I have it in my head. Amazon Prime Hub, there is CVG. Live premiere right here in Airline Videos tomorrow, Saturday, starting at 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. East Coast time. Be there or be square. All right, the flight coming in from Vancouver, United A320. The reason why I say Arizona, the reason why I keep on saying Arizona is because, and I said this on Sunday, because apparently I said Arizona Prime instead of Amazon Prime. So when I started my career in TV broadcasting back in Phoenix, Arizona, Channel 10 KSAZ, they had a 9 o'clock show at KSAZ, Channel 10, which was CBS, and then it became Fox at that time. They had a show called Arizona Prime. Arizona Prime. That is stuck in my head after all these years. That would have been 1994, 95, 96. All these years, and it's still stuck in my head after all this time. That's why I keep on saying Arizona Prime. Lady Plane Spotter 94, a member for 13 months. As gold member says happy holidays, Kevin, and the AVF family. Happy holidays, Lady Plane Spotter. It looks like Swiss heading to the south side for arrival. Our next arrival here on the north side will be United Express SkyWest, flight 5341, coming from Arcata in the E175LL. Starlux Flight 2 coming up from Taipei, the A350-900, just 25 minutes out.
A couple minutes for arrival traffic. We'll let you know. Okay, no problem. Reporting to the home short. Thank you.
Check on traffic as we head into the horseshoe. Oh boy, look at that. Who wants to be stuck in that traffic? If you're heading out of town at LAX here tonight, we've been looking at the traffic throughout the course of the day. It hasn't really been that bad. There's been times throughout the course of the day it's been bad. It's been fairly decent, but I got to tell you, we're seeing a lot more traffic certainly here in the 5 o'clock hour, and it probably will only get busier as we get closer to 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 o'clock. So there's a lot of international flights that leave around 10 and 11. So prepare and get here early, just like the news always says.
Station 640 Hotel Echo LA Tower number 21270 runway 24 left to the left.
Airline, 24 left, 64 Hotel Echo.
Taking a look at some of the Queens over there, offloading. That was the flight that originally came in from Memphis, the Coletta Air 747. I just realized I haven't eaten anything all this afternoon. Step by 1 second.
Echo 13, join Papa to hold short of Charlie.
Echo 13, Papa, short of Charlie, Sky 6341.
6341, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
75, Sky 6341.
2. Oscar left wing to the 2 more arrivals.
Okay, no problem.
2 4 left, good line.
4 left, good land, United.
November 648 Hotel Echo, turn left at Echo 13, continue via Papa and hold short of Charlie.
Left Echo 13, continue Papa, short of Charlie, 648 Hotel Echo.
November 648 Hotel Echo, halfway down Papa, contact ground on .75.
1.75 is our climb, 648 Hotel Echo.
All right. Sorry about that. Sometimes I get so excited about good shows that I forget to eat. Bailey Nelson, a member for 7 months. This is Silver Member, says hello to my plane watching taco eating Nelson family. Tacos on Friday. Isn't it pizza nights? Pizza Fridays? It's like coming in from Cancun, Mexico.
Line up and wait.
Line up and wait on 24 left, Alaska 1127.
With United Airlines flight 1275. Alaska Airlines 737-800 heading to Portland, flight 1127. Daniel Nelson, tacos! Thank you so much, Daniel. Danny B with the super chest is escaping that LAX traffic in the Horseshoe now. Well, I think escaping out of there is no problem. It's going in. Forget about it.
1127, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff on that dollar. Delta 448, LA turn, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up.
All right, the flight heading to Portland. Now rolling down 24 left. Our friends think we're playing Simon and Liz. I don't know if it's Simon and Liz or just Liz or Simon there in the chat. It's kind of late for you guys, isn't it? Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 2458 coming up from Las Vegas in a 737-700. This flight heading to Kahului. Delta Airlines flight 448 and a brand new A321 Neo.
Delta, I'm with you for left, good for takeoff.
Delta, 2 for left, good for takeoff.
To the 448, down to departure.
Pushing departure Delta 448
Another Delta, this time an A320, originally with Northwest. This plane 31 years old, delivered in September of 1992. This flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Flight 568. Latam Airlines Flight 534 coming in from Lima, Peru, a 787-8 Dreamliner landing on the south side. Zachary, member for 4 months, is a silver member, says my captain's name was Kevin and I thought of you. Well, thank you so much, Zachary. Must have been a great pilot. I would assume. Amy with the $2 super check. Kevin! Great stream as always. Good to see you, Amy. What's up? Long time no see. Last time I talked to you was in Boston, wasn't it? When was that? That was that May? Late May? Good to see you, Amy. Hope all is good. Luke, a member for 10 months, is a silver member, says no better way to spend my Friday than watching AVL. That's what we like to hear, Luke. One of the main reasons why we moved Thursday's show to Fridays. You guys can sit back, relax. No work for a majority of you guys tomorrow. It's already Saturday in many parts of the world. Flight coming in from Vegas, flight 2458.
2458, turn left, Echo 13, Pentagon 165.
Delta Airlines flight 651, heading over to 24 left. This flight heading to Detroit, Michigan on an A321. Starlux flight 2 coming up from Taipei on that A350-900, 10 minutes out. Running very early here today. I'll tell you, that is some service on that airline. Harry becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Harry. What? That gets you into Detroit. If it's almost 6 p.m. here, it's 7, 8, 9, and it's 9 o'clock in Detroit already. What is it, about 4.5 hour flight? It's 10, 11, 12. What gets you in around what? 1 a.m. or so there into Detroit?
was your request? So Victor 2 Bravo Airspace northbound shoreline route out of 150. 1301 out at Bell Rate.
I gotta say, Southwest Terminal 1 is still fairly quiet this evening. Jules, a member for 9 months. This is Silver member. This is back at the H in 4 weeks, and hopefully meet you, Kevin. Well, I certainly hope so, Jules. See you in 4 weeks, hopefully. Gary D, a member for 5 months. This is a platinum member. This is LAX. Nightfall looks like Christmas lights. Thank you so much to all those working in transportation this weekend. Shout out to all the cargo teams flying presents all over the world. Absolutely. A lot of people still working this weekend, including the fine folks high atop an awesome control tower here at LAX. That takes us into another top of the hour. And it's officially 6 p.m. here in a beautiful Los Angeles, California. We are in Nighthawk territory here on Friday, December 22nd, 2023. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. What an awesome show it's been. Oh, we're not done yet. Oh, no. Sit back, relax, enjoy your Friday night, Saturday, wherever you are in the world. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Having a lot of fun here. Our new Friday show here on Airline Videos Live. Hopefully I'll see you guys all tomorrow, Saturday, for the live premiere. Again, it is 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. East Coast. Saturday. And then we'll be back on Sunday for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, back on the south side. It will just be me and Bob on Sunday. We're here for you. No Christmas show this year. We'll be back on Tuesday, the day after Christmas. And then next Friday, we will not be here at the H. We're going to actually be switching things up next week. So Friday next week, Rudy will be joining me. We'll be at Imperial Hill, so we'll kind of feel like the Sunday show. We'll give you some Nighthawk next Friday at the Hill. I know you guys have all been requesting that. It's actually probably one of the biggest requests. Can we get some Nighthawk at the Hill? It's one of the best spots, I believe, for Nighthawk action. So we'll give you that next Friday. And then we're back here a week from Sunday for New Year's Eve into New Year's Day. So we will start the broadcast, this big Sunday show, New Year's Eve starting at 12 Pacific, and we will go for 12 hours all the way to 12 a.m. and more than likely after 12 a.m. as we all celebrate the New Year here in the West Coast. We'll have double fireworks shows off at the marina. It's a great show. Fireworks usually lasts about 25 minutes, so 9 p.m. Pacific and midnight Pacific. They have 2 fireworks shows, and we'll have awesome views from high atop the H Hotel. It sounds like right now it's not going to be raining, so we don't have to deal with rain this year. Fingers crossed. So a lot of live broadcasting ahead in the coming week. On 24 left, that was Southwest Airlines flight 1713 coming in from New Orleans. A brand new 737 MAX 8 just delivered last month, November.
Ground 0.65, 1713.
Starlux Flight 2 coming up from Taipei, the A350-900. Next heavy arrival here on the north side. Also have Sichuan Airlines in the Panda route livery. It's an A350-900, about 39 minutes out. Now this is a livery that we've seen before when we've been at the parking garage. The thing about the parking garage is you can't really see the liveries, the special liveries on these aircraft. So I'm glad it's back here today. This will be a great shot here from the H Hotel. That A350 now just 39 minutes away. Also heading here to the north side. Eva Air Flight 16 coming up from Taipei at a 777-300ER. Now just 45 minutes away from touching down on 24 left. Boy, I wonder if we can get, can we get to 4,000 likes here today? We're at 3,500 likes. This would be amazing if we can get 4,000 likes. 2,400 of you still watching around the world. Can we get the 4,000 likes here today? I can't remember last time we got the 4,000 likes. Should we try it? Let's try it. Let's see if we can get the 4,000. Why not? Give it a try. Hi. No, I'm not a DJ. Not a DJ. No, we're a live stream on YouTube.
Oh shit!
Yes.
Is this the rooftop bar?
No, there's no bar up here. No, you have to. You can go down to the restaurant and bring up stuff up here.
Is there a rooftop bar?
No, not here. No. Yeah, the restaurant's down there. You can bring anything up here. Yeah, no worries. I get that a lot. People requesting songs. I get it, you know, you got flashing lights and all that jazz. Some people coming up here to the H Hotel thought I was a DJ. Well, it's a Friday night. You want to come up here and you want to party? I look like a DJ. I've got some flashing lights. We got, you know, we're having a good time, right? I've always wanted to be a DJ. All right, up next. Now just a PJ. All right, up next, Starlux, the A350-900 coming up from Taipei, arriving really early here today.
LHR Heavy Airbus, jumping down, caution wake turbulence, wind 25012, runway 24 left, good land. 24 left, good land, sky west of the A23.
beautiful livery on that A350. Starlux starting flying into SFO a few weeks ago from Taipei to SFO.
Starbucker 002 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha and contact ground point 65.
Dingo Sky, a member for 17 months. This is Silver member. Says Kevin, wishing you a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Well, same to you. Thank you so much, Dingo Sky. Amy back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Amy. I'm on a 777-300 to South America right now. American Airlines flight 9-29. I miss all my AVL friends and cannot wait to visit LAX again. I'm not present at the live streams, but weekly watch your wonderful videos. Keep up the great work, Kevin. Well, Amy, have a great flight. South American flights. American 777-300 ER. Wow. Good to see you, Amy. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. TomBot14 with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Don. Kevin, a very Merry Christmas. Very happy to all AVL fans. And cannot forget Bob. Love what you do. Oh, we can never forget Bob, right, Tom? Merry Christmas to you, Tom. Thank you so much. And Danny Dusseldorf, one of our great mods with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. DJ Jetsy Cav, spinning the ones and the twos. DJ Jetsy Cav, yes, someone came up with that name before, but I like it. DJ Jetsy Cav. I need one of those really deep voices that goes, DJ Jetsy Cav. Unfortunately, I don't have that on the audio board. Good to see you, Danny. I think I have an idea. How about DJ Jetsy Kev spinning the 2s and the 4s from high atop the H Hotel? Oh, you like that? Oh, I like that. DJ Jetsy Kev spinning the 2 and the 4s from high atop the H Hotel. Oh, Bob, record it.
Yeah, we'll roll with Zulu Shadow. Okay, expedite off the runway, Scott stage 43 and then ground point 65.
You think I'm joking? I might have somebody, a deep voice, record that for our Friday shows. I think we're on to something here.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 365.
This flight heading to Nashville, Tennessee. 737-900 ER now rolling down to 24 left. The Wamos Air wet leased A330 working for Avianca. This flight, I believe, coming from Bogota. Flight 84 landing on the south side. Now heading up to the gates here on the north side. Should be making a right-hand turn here shortly. Big plans with the Super Chat. Good to see you, 7 and Liz. Oh, wow, Kevin, you are nearly at 750,000 subs. Can we get there tonight? Oh, and 4,000 likes as well. Come on, Team AVL, let's do it. Absolutely. Well, you guys were up late. You have noisy neighbors above you, keeping you up at night. Thanks, you guys. Yeah, I think we can do 4,000. We're at 3662. Come on, guys. 2,400 of you. If you haven't hit the like button, we're trying to aim for 4,000 likes here today. 750,000 subscribers, too. But we're getting closer to 1 million. More than likely, 2024 will be the year we hit 1 million subscribers here on YouTube. And what a celebration it will be. Good to see you guys.
Detective 733, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, RNAV 2 Del Rey.
I'm to the right clear for takeoff, runway 4 left.
Tony with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Tony. I was a DJ. Trust me, you'd rather do what you're currently doing. Yeah, no, trust me. I love doing this. This is awesome. But when I was a kid, I always wanted to be a DJ. I had a horrible voice. No one would want to listen to my voice. Special livery in this A320 with Avianca, now rolling down 24 left. Boy, oh boy, the traffic is getting worse. Heading in to the horseshoe. And Carrie D gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Carrie. All right, Bob.
21 Squawk 0226, clear to operate LA Bravo Airspace Area 1, altimeter 299.
Ready, Bob? Drop it, Bob. Carrie D gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thanks so much, Carrie. And Air First Square Law back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much for your awesome support here today. The Rutan Model 76 Voyager was the first aircraft to fly around the world without stopping or refueling. It was piloted by Dick Rutan and Gina Yeager. First flight, June 22nd, 1984. I can clearly remember that flight. I gotta tell you, I think if I saw the video of it, I'd probably remember, but just by mentioning that.
Scott 3846, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV 2 Del Rey.
No, it's not. Now that I read that again, it's not the aircraft I'm thinking of. I'm gonna have to Google. Thank you so much, Inverse Square Law. Nathan Hunter with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Nathan. Merry Christmas, Kevin. Look forward to the new year. Merry Christmas, Nathan. Thank you so much. 10 super chats to share. Thank you so much, Nathan. Dan with the $2 super chat says, I'll record a DJ spot for you. It used to be a radio DJ. Oh, really, Dan? So you can make it sound like a radio top 40 jingle? I like that idea. I like it a lot. All right, so let me look at the flight radar here. Let's see what we got going here. Next arrival on the north side is Alaska Airlines Flight 1092 coming in from Seattle on a 737 MAX 9. This is a brand new aircraft just delivered in June of this year. It'll be followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 755 coming in from Sacramento on a 737-700. Got that special Panda route livery on that A350, now just 28 minutes out. As we inch closer to 4,000 likes here today. What do you guys going on tomorrow? Anybody, let me know what you got going on tomorrow, Saturday. So our live premiere isn't until later in the afternoon or evening, wherever you live around the world. So they're giving you a little extra time to do your things around, go Christmas shop, you decorate the Christmas tree, bake the cookies, whatever you need to do. So in order for you to come join us at 3 o'clock East Coast, West Coast time, 6 p.m. East Coast time. So let me know. What are you guys doing? Are you hanging out with family? Are you wrapping some gifts? Are you finally putting up the Christmas tree? What else? What else? What are you doing on Saturday besides joining us for the live premiere? Getting ready for the holiday. You know, yesterday I ended up going to Imperial Hill to hang out with some of the plane spotters, including Rudy, and they all wanted to go to Proud Bird, and I said, well, I gotta go to Trader Joe's. I gotta pick up some food for the holidays. And Rudy was upset, so I mean, not upset. He was like, all right, I'll see you later. I was like, you want me to go to Proud Bird? He said, yes. I said, fine, I'll go to Proud Bird. So I didn't get to go to Trader Joe's yesterday. So now tomorrow I get to go to Trader Joe's. Joy to the world. It's going to be a madhouse. I can only imagine.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 4 left. Southern 75 LA traffic in position, a Boeing 737 with 2609, runway 24 left, out of land. 24 left, come back, up left.
That was Alaska Airlines flight 1092 coming in from Seattle. All right, what are you guys doing tomorrow?
Zulu activity is Zulu, Echo Papa South Route, ground point 75 is the checkpoint. Zulu, Echo Papa South Route,
Ernst said he'll be going to church. Brandon says he's working at the skating rink. Dev, we won't say what you're doing. Jules says hanging out with the dog, having homemade pizza and watching AVL. Excellent. Espen saying playing football with the neighbors. Amy says nothing. I will sleep after traveling for 20 hours. I don't blame you on that one, Amy. Betsy Adam says making 2 cheesecakes. Wow, Betsy, you'll be busy. Jill Perry says work. Maggie P says exercise and football. Ross says he's baking his famous holly cookies. Well, now I'm intrigued there, Ross. Holly cookies, you say? What's Bob doing? Bob, what are you doing tomorrow? Oh, you are? Bob says he's going to In-N-Out because it's pretty much his last day of the week
12:59,
to be able to get it, because he won't be able to get it on Christmas Eve. Are you sure you won't be able to get it on Christmas Eve, Bob? I think they're open for a certain time. I'm pretty sure. Probably closes at 3, Bob. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, Bob. You'll be with us for the Sunday show. So yeah, you better go hang out up In-N-Out tomorrow, Bob. It's your last chance. Stock up, Bob. Bob, did you hear about the new items, sir? They add some new drink options at In-N-Out.
21 approved as requested, leaving away about where space plus get plus the script.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 755 coming from Sacramento, the 737-700. This is Sun Country Airlines Flight 426 heading back to Minneapolis in the 737-800. That'll be followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 3425 heading to Oakland, California, the 737 MAX 8.
Sun Country 426, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, country 426.
Sounds like you guys are going to be making it
visual 24 left. Short end 46 LA chart, that would be a Boeing 737 in position with G609, runway 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, clear to land, Southwest 2946. 7426, contact.
Give you guys another chance to see beautiful downtown Los Angeles from high atop the H Hotel. And if you guys are on the old Twitter, now called X, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word. One word, Airline Videos, right there on Twitter X. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos.
Welcome.
American Airlines Flight 1023 and A321. Southwest Airlines Flight 3425 heading to Oakland.
Echo 13.
Mood lighting in on that 737 MAX 8. This aircraft 5 years of age. Look at those blue lights. That looks like fun. Put me on that plane.
260 at 9er and with you for left. Take off. Take off, 24 left, on average, no right. Southwest 3425.
That's right, O'Malley. O'Malley reminded me I don't do 737s. Unless I have to, O'Malley. I've certainly taken enough 737s this year.
3425, contact departure. Goodnight, Southwest 3425.
I've taken Southwest Airlines once, including the go-around. We took it from Vegas back to Ontario after flying Northern Pacific on their inaugural flight to Vegas. Of course, the flight wasn't heading back, so we had to fly ourselves back to get our car in Ontario. So we flew on Southwest, and first ever go-around occurred on that Southwest flight. I gotta tell you, I've never been a fan of Southwest boarding process. And I still don't like it. And I don't think I'll ever like it. I can't deal with that. I gotta know where I'm gonna sit. I gotta be able to choose where I'm gonna sit. We were packed in like sardines in the back of the plane. It was not, it was a short flight. Michael Fontana gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Michael. Skittles back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Skittles. Jessica's Nighthawk is so cool. Thank you so much, Skittles.
Amigo 643, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
This flight 643 heading back to Mexico City. Aeromexico now rolling down at 24 left. Southwest 737 800s and the MAX 8 are much better than... Yeah, we were on a 700, and boy, it was tight in there. I was like one of the last ones to board. I was in the middle seat in the back of the plane.
Echo 643, contact departure. Departure.
There's a lot of crew outside of this Southwest plane. Oh, we're still approaching 4,000 likes. Getting there, getting really close. Looks like a lot Polish Airlines, Flight 22 heading back to Warsaw, 787-8 Dreamliner, pushing back from the gates, possibly a north side departure, including British Airways, Flight 280 heading back to London Heathrow, and a 777-300ER, also pushing back. Uh-oh, something just fell out of the plane. Did you guys see that? Is that the luggage? Just fell on the ground? Someone in that truck just shined their lights.
Scout 3665 or 7
It's
miles.
a blue bag.
Scout 3665, LA Channel 12708, runway 24 left, for the land.
Sorry.
Land 24 left, Scout 36.
Attention, crew of Southwest. A bag has fallen onto the tarmac. It's a light blue bag. Attention. Clean up. Aisle 6. Herm. Sorry. You gotta take the chance to do that, right? Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3665, coming in from Oakland on an E175 LR. That bag is, now there's 2 bags down there. Wait, these must be trash or something. It's gotta be trash. They're the light blue bags. I think that's a trash bag, right? It's gotta be. That can't be someone's luggage, is it? Well, there goes another bag. Now hold on a second here. Are those bags? I think it just fell off the, Yeah, those are bags coming off the plane. You've got 3 bags that just fell on the tarmac coming off that 737. Am I right? No one's just tossing the bags out of the plane, are they? Those could be garbage bags, but... Actually, I know that for a fact that it wouldn't be garbage bags because the truck to the left is the truck that would actually take the trash out. So they wouldn't be dropping the trash bags onto the tarmac. I know that after doing the Sky Chef's behind the scenes tour. So I think those are 3 bags on the tarmac. Herb! Bob, you want to go down there and help him? Hopefully they realize there's bags on the tarmac before they push the airplane back. All right. Next arrival is SkyWest Delta Connection in E175. We'll come back to the bag.
2189 inbound visual, 4 line.
Southwest 2189 LA Tower, wind 2708, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear line 24 left, Southwest 2189. Tower down 563, heavy visual 24 left.
So 563 heavy, LA Tower, make 24 left, go to land with 2708.
Clear land 24 left out of 563 heavy.
Alright, let's... Oh, no, the back's still on the tarmac.
That was 3665, turn left at Echo 13, contact ground 165.
Echo 13.65.
Anybody at Gate 11A looking for your bags are on the ground. Janet Jones, 43, back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Janet. Next arrival here on the north side. Southwest Airlines flight 2189 coming in from SFO, a 737 and MAX 8. Followed by Delta Airlines flight 563 coming in from JFK and a 767 at 300ER. That will be followed by the special Panda route livery on Sichuan Airlines flight 3837 on an A350-900 just over downtown Los Angeles. Oh, did they find? Oh, there they go. Now they're picking them up, putting them back. Oh boy, those were bags. Eek. Well, hopefully there wasn't anything breakable in those 3 bags. All right, off they go to baggage claim. Oh, there we go. Was there like 4 bags? Boy, oh boy. 4 bags falling out of the 737. Southwest, come on. Danny was on. He took this plane coming in from London Heathrow. Now it's heading back to London Heathrow. BC with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, BC. Merry Christmas, Captain Crew. Thanks for all your great live feeds. Well, Merry Christmas, BC. It's our pleasure. Thanks for your 5 super chats to share. Think Plane's back with the super chat. Money towards the Southwest Damage Bag Fund. I'm sure that happens more often than we think. I mean, you're right. I mean, we just don't have cameras everywhere. You know, stuff happens. I get it. All right. Having Delta 767 300ER as our next arrival is Nighthawk. Here we go. Warsaw, number 2 for departure.
Proceeded by heavy on approach to heavy while holding position, caution with triple, which you for left throttle man. Delta 563 okay, turn left and
also now pushing it back. We'll be heading up here for a north side departure as well. Lufthansa flight 453. The A380 Super heading back to Munich. Coming up soon. Also have a bunch of heavy arrivals coming up here on the north side. Up first is Southwest Airlines flight 1975 coming up from Austin, Texas on the 737-800. Sichuan Airlines and the Panda route livery flight 3837, the A350-900 number 2. We also have that EVA Air 777. 5 minutes out is LAT Polish Airlines, the Dreamliner now next up for takeoff on 24 left.
runway 24 left, good for takeoff. This one 3837 heavy, LA tower number 2, runway 24 left, settle in.
Number 2, runway 24 left, clear to land us, this one, 38.
Cowboy 3841, go back to ground, point 65, please.
Go back to ground, 3841, please.
It's a Delta A350 arriving on the south side, coming in from Atlanta.
Fever 28 Fox, it might be military.
Speedbird, the next takeoff, though, it might be a little bit. So we do have Southwest Airlines flight 1975 coming in from Austin, Texas, 737-800, followed by that A350. We also have Finnair Flight 1 coming from Helsinki, A350-900, 3 minutes out, south side arrival, followed by Aer Lingus Flight 69 coming in from Dublin at A330-300, 5 minutes out. Both of those heavy arrivals on the south side, as we have plenty of heavy action here on the north side as well. Coming in from Manila, now just 9 minutes out. It's a 777-300ER, followed by Singapore Airlines Flight 38, A350-900 coming in from Singapore, 12 minutes out. So a lot of action still to come here on the north side of LAX. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed our first official Friday night show.
Heavy Airbus, 3 mile final, heavy Boeing 777 apart, caution wake your with you left settle.
Danny Dusseldorf, one of our great mods, back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Danny. I wonder if that guy's name is Herb. Drop. Herb. Clean up. Aisle 11A.
Even at traffic 11 o'clock, 2 miles maneuvering altitude indicate 700.
How are we doing on the likes? Oh, we're so close to 4,000 likes. So close. All right, let's turn the camera back to the east. It's the A350. Short funnel for 24 left. It's a beautiful livery. We've seen it on the stream before. We were at the parking garage shooting the belly of the plane, which does us really no good. We want to see the side. No better place than high atop the H Hotel.
Scout 3414, start reducing, please. Grid on Tempe, runway 24 left, line of the way, traffic 7 mile final. Runway 24 left.
I gotta tell you, even their main livery is gorgeous on that A350. They have a few special liveries they tend to bring into LAX. It's the flight heading back to London Heathrow. Danny B's plane.
This one 3837 heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha.
Left Alpha Alpha, which one? So the 837.
This one 3837 heavy, taxi away from the runway via Alpha Alpha and hold short of Charlie. I'll call you right back.
The Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie, and we'll be back for the 837.
Zero 28 Fox heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, go for takeoff.
RNAV Delray,
This one 3837 heavy, all the way down to Charlie and contact ground point 75 for checkpoint. Good day.
all the way down to Charlie, next one, 175 today, 5 to the 837.
TV9, leave the other bumper, stay southeast, east, get wind 2607, press the hold of position and then merge it and we keep a left and right. Good Fox Heavy, contact departure.
To the top.
Let's check in on Herb over here. Amy, back with the fine hello super chat. Thank you so much, Amy. Once I had my luggage thrown off mistakenly from the loading bridge. The crew was great in rescuing it. I was watching it all from my seat. I can only imagine, Amy, watching that. Were you shouting through the window, "Hey, Herb, my bag's on the ground"? Roberta Gomez with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Roberta. Hello, Kevin and the AVO family. Have a Merry Christmas and a wonderful New Year. I just left Friday's stream with Nighthawk. Thank you so much, Roberta. Happy holidays. So we'll have many shows between now and New Year's, so hopefully you guys will come back and visit us one of these days during the holiday weeks ahead.
There was continued. Delta 1471, reduce your flow.
The next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 1471. It's coming in from Salt Lake City in an A320, doubly followed by EVA Air Flight 16. 777-300ER coming in from Taipei, just 2 minutes out.
Skywest 4013 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, to take off.
24 left, to take off, Skywest 4013.
Almost to 4,000 likes. I can't believe it. You guys are awesome.
75 today.
Boy, the traffic is looking horrendous going into LAX. Good luck. We're all counting on you. No, thank you. Something tells me I'm going to get in some of that traffic as I leave the hotel a bit later. Tater.
Either 016 heavy, reduce, disregard. Got it. Over departure, Skywest 4013. Merry Christmas. Thank you. EVA 016.
No, go ahead, EVA 016.
EVA 016 heavy, runway 24 left, go to land, traffic, hold up position, runway 737, reduce, cheers, close.
Roger, critical and clear to land, EVA 016.
EVA 016, reduce, cheers, close.
Okay.
726, runway 24 left, land F and wait, traffic on a 455.
24 left, line wait, double 7.6.
telling Eva to slow it down at your slowest as a Southwest flight heading to San Jose, California, flight 1926, 737-800. Now, next takeoff on 24 left.
ground point 65. Good night.
Ground point 65, Delta 14.
Also have the Lufthansa King heading up to the north side.
RNAV Del Rey, 4 left, good takeoff. Copy that.
Pull off that and head back to the east as the Eva Air 777 at 300ER. Next arrival, 24 left. I can tell you, Friday's a lot busier than Thursdays, and that's one of the main reasons why we moved our shows from Thursday to Friday.
Departure Southwest 26. Have a great night. Merry Christmas. Good to you. Thank you. Philippine 10 reduce your slowest. You're looking now, Philippine 10. Thank you. Scout 3883 traffic LA Tower. Traffic over the marker. Wait 24 left. Line up wait.
Line from white 24 left, Scout 3883.
With the super chat. It was Bob. He drops some luggage as he drops the boxes. Bob, are you double dipping over there? Are you working for me and Southwest at the same time? Jeez, Bob, you need a raise, Bob.
No delay, please. Traffic on final and traffic in position.
I don't know how you get over here, over to there so quick, Bob. How you doing, Bob? Oh, all that in and out burger. Ah, that makes sense there, Bob. Daniel Fox becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Daniel. Next arrival is that Philippine 777.
Go 3883 and wait 24 left.
Flight coming in from I'm sorry, no, that flight coming in from Dallas Love Field. Flight 40 on the 737-700 pulling into gate 13, the local 13. Lucky 13 there at Terminal 1. Should be seeing the Lufthansa King here shortly. Also Iberia, the A350 heading back to Madrid. Flight 6170, the A350-900 already on the taxiway heading to 24 left. Lots of action here at LAX this time of the day.
Contact departure.
Departure 3883.
Let's go to 4136 traffic over the marker. Open Q4 left line up away.
Q4 left line up away, 4136.
Here on the side yet, Bob. Where is the king, Bob? Oh, it's still making its way up. All right. That is Iberia, the A350.
Philippine 102 Heavy, turn left on Zulu, turn left on taxiway Echo, contact ground point 65.
Left one Zulu, left one Echo, taxiway 65, Philippine 102 Heavy, good day.
Good.
French B heading to the south side, unfortunately, here today. Flight 730 coming in from Paris Orly, A350. Would have liked to see that here on the north side. Here's another reason why we switched from Thursdays to Friday. There's a lot of flights we don't see on Thursday here at LAX. So a lot of reasons, and I think we all can agree that it's been a great decision so far of moving the show from Thursdays to Friday. Singapore Airlines like 38 coming up from Singapore, the A350-900 just submitted out from 8 north side of Weber.
6170 Heavy Alpha, good evening, advice ready.
Just give me a minute, please.
Sorry, say again?
Need a minute, please.
Scouts 4136, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure. Departure, have a good one. Scouts 4136.
The area 6170, we are ready.
Area 6170 Heavy, taxi to the full line, touch of 6, please hold for limit 24 left.
Echo
6170 Heavy, hold
You
for
see
limit
the
24 left.
A350 heading back to Madrid. Still waiting on the Lufthansa King. Next arrival is Singapore Airlines, the A350.
Limit 24 left, line up await.
Line up await, 24 left, area 6170.
Delta 1626, turn left on Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground 121.65.
Zulu Echo Ground, Southwest 1626.
6170 Heavy, traffic 4 mile final, wind 2806, Tarnap Del Rey, runway 24 left, upper takeoff.
Let's say take off 24 left, area 6170.
3343 Electron, good evening. You're following a heavy Airbus 350 on a 3 mile final, wind 2806, Tarnap Del Rey, runway 24 left, upper takeoff. Sorry, Scouts 3343, runway 24 left, clear to land, contact turbo.
Yeah, they clear to land, 4 left, that was 3343.
Alright, so this flight heading to Madrid as the Singapore A350 now in short funnel for 24 left.
Good evening, waiting for 2 left.
Remember the old TGIF on ABC? Everyone looked forward to programming on Friday nights on ABC. Kind of the same thing, huh? ABL? Of shows growing up that aired on Friday nights that we would all get excited about as kids. Didn't the Dukes of Hazzard, wasn't that on a Friday night on CBS? There's the Lufthansa King heading to 24 left. This is flight 453. This 10-year-old A380 Super.
And Los Angeles Tower, horizon 2149 is
2149
Full
LA
house,
tower
yeah.
traffic heading to your left at 737 at 2600 for the South Complex airplane site.
Look at here, red 2149.
You call your back Singapore 3 at heavy taxi westbound, then southbound on Alpha Alpha via the bridge route.
Family matters.
On Echo, then land
Yes.
on Alpha Alpha. Follow the bridge, Singapore 383.
Singapore 3 at heavy at the checkpoint on the bridge. Contact
Punky
on plane
Brewster.
75 or further.
That was Friday.
75 over to Singapore 383.
Present 2149 traffic
Different
on a mile
stroke.
tunnel. Then
Oh,
at
that's
73
right.
hold
Different
position
strokes
for
was
party
on a
arrival,
Friday.
then
I remember that,
270
yeah.
24 left for land.
That was ABC, wasn't it? Different strokes.
2140.
Brady Bunch? That was on a Friday? I only saw that as reruns. When I worked at Arby's as a kid back in Michigan. Some people just rolled their eyes. Oh gosh, here we go. Another Arby's story from when Kevin was a kid back in Michigan. I actually waited on Greg Brady. Greg was the older of the boys, right, Greg? What's his name?
1188 traffic 5 mile final.
Anyway, he came in and ordered a roast beef sandwich at Arby's, and I was the cash register that night. It was very random event there at Arby's.
1422 LA, good evening. Traffic pulls in position. Your number 2, wind 280 at 7, runway 24 left for land. At 3343, exit left at Echo 13, and then taxi Papa Southbridge.
Echo 13, Papa Southbridge, Sky was 3343, yeah.
Greg was the oldest. Barry is his first name, right? Real name? Yeah, Barry. Barry came in and got a roast beef sandwich. Big Daz Oz with the super chat says good afternoon from the land down under. Good afternoon, Saturday afternoon there. Hopefully it's a great day so far. Thank you so much. Dombot14 back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Dombot. On behalf of Kevin Lance, I am so thankful for all that you do at Airline Videos Live and the best mod in the world. Thank you, Sarah, The Real Deal, Allison N, Bev A, and Kevin and Rudy, and Merry Christmas to all of you. And good night. Tom, thank you so much. Merry Christmas. Like I said, I hope you guys will be around for Christmas Eve. I'll be back on Sunday. Of course, I hope to see you guys tomorrow for the live premiere. And then we'll be back next week, Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday as well. Of course, we have a big Sunday show coming up a week from Sunday. 12-hour show here at the Age. New Year's Eve should be a lot of fun. We are just 7 likes away from 4,000. Air France Flight 69 heading back to Paris in the 777-300ER. Also joining the fun up here on the north side. Up next, Alaska Horizon, and coming in from Boise, wearing the Go Dogs special livery. Should be interesting in Nighthawk.
WestJet 1690, ILS 24 left. With the 1698 LA Tower Company 7 miles ahead, and traffic will hold in position to park party your arrival, wind 280 at 5, runway 24 left for land.
For land 24 left, solid check coming, WestJet 1698.
What a show this has been tonight, by the way. By the way, if you guys remember, it's been over 8 hours now of live broadcasting. We started with reverse ops for a good chunk of the day.
2145.
Again, left turn on Echo.
Next arrival is WestJet Flight 1422 coming from Edmonton, Canada. 737-800. As you see, the Air France 777 heading over to 24 left. Focus Nighthawk.
297 LA, good evening, traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 left, line of the wing.
2 for left, line of the wing, yes, 297.
4,000 likes. Boy, we hit way over 4,000 likes. Thanks, you guys.
Thank you, turn left.
Well, that is awesome. Thank you, guys. Over 4,000 likes. I can't remember the last time we got a live stream with over 4,000 likes. Take that, algorithm. Does that make you happy, algorithm? No, of course not. It wants more. Always wants more. That algorithm, never happy. Janet Jones, 43, back with the $2 super chat. Says, go dogs.
Priority arrival at 737, wind 270 at 5.
So much, Janet.
Left, clear to land. Super left, clear to land.
Number 2 for takeoff action. So China Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Taipei and a 777-300ER, 8 minutes out, north side arrival. Guess you're going to be shy.
Good 297, have a good flight contact with departure.
Thanks, good 297.
Next arrival is WestJet Flight 1698 coming in from Vancouver on a 737-800.
Traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Alright, we should be seeing the Lufthansa continuing taxi. Don't be shy. Queen was being shy here today.
Switch to 1698, turn left on Zulu, left again on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Zulu and Echo 2169.
Don't be shy. Come on out. It's okay. Come on. Come on.
11, wind 270 at 5, RNM Del Rey.
Can you tell Kevin wants a dog again? Come on. You can do it. Come on.
Lufthansa 453 Super early car, we're waiting for 2 arrival. Number 3 to the airport at Super.
That's a question for you guys. Do you guys prefer the older or the newer livery on the A380? And we're just talking about the A380. I don't know. I think the newer livery looks really great on this A380. I don't know. To me, it's a toss-up between the two.
629 LA. Keep your speed up to the runway. Wind 270 at 6, number 2, runway 24 left, for land. Oscar 1111, thank you. Have a good flight. Contact with departure.
1111, yeah.
I just think that tail looks great on the A380. K-Pop Lovers Network, a member for 9 months. Is a gold member. Since howdy, Kevin. Renson here. Sorry for not being here. Just been busy, and I finally had winter, Christmas break, so plenty more planes. Yay! And cheers to 9 months. Good to have you back. Enjoy your break.
823, you can just disregard that. Normal speed, runway 24 left, third land, at Super 381 depart. We don't have enough space there. So 453 Super will have to wait for another hold, so stand by.
Uh-oh, gonna have to wait. Sorry, Lufthansa. Your sister had to wait as well. Sue, a member for 6 months. This is Silver member. This is Kevin Mons and the AVO family. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Sue. Will give me a chance to remind you about tomorrow. About it tomorrow, Saturday, for our live premieres. We're taking inside an Amazon Prime Air Hub there in Northern Kentucky. Oh yes, you guys are absolutely gonna love the video. We have a live premiere on Saturday tomorrow, starting at 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. East Coast time. I hope to see you there. We'll all watch it together. It runs about 23 minutes. And then after that, we'll see you on Sunday for the big Sunday show. But we'll hopefully see you tomorrow. And if you can't miss the live premiere, of course, it will be on our YouTube channel for any time, as many times as you want to watch the video. Hopefully you guys learn the process. I'll tell you, it is an amazing. Again, you know, I was describing this to someone yesterday. I said, basically all that's going on in that air hub, the planes come in with all these packages from all around the world, especially in the U.S. They sort them and then put them back on another plane as they head off back to other parts of the country and the world. That's all that air hub is doing, is bringing in the packages on a plane, sorting them, and then putting them back out on a plane. It's simple as that, but I gotta tell you, there's a lot to it. Of course, you guys are all gonna find out all about it there in the new behind-the-scenes video. We also are gonna show you some of the A330s. That's the future of Amazon Air. Very excited about the A330-300s. Next arrival here on the north side is JetBlue Airways Flight 823 coming up from JFK, and an A321. That'll be followed by China Airlines Flight 8 coming up from Taipei, and a 777-300ER.
Super, next arrival 6 mile final, please be ready, runway 24 left, line up and wait. This is 008 Heavy LSR, welcome, Super 380 holds in position, we'll depart in just a moment, contour turbulence, wind 260 at 6, runway 24 left for landing.
Alright, Lufthansa, the A380 Super heading back to Munich. Next takeoff on 24 left.
Victor, thank you very much for that. Leaving Los Angeles Bravo Airspace to the north. Your frequency changes approved. Remain on your code. Welcome, JetBlue 823. Turn left Zulu. Thank you. Left again on Echo. Contact ground 0.65. Keep ground 0.65. Delta 453 Super. Wind 260 at 5. RNAV Del Rey. Runway 24 left. Clear for takeoff. Traffic 4 mile final.
Arrival is that China Airlines 777. We have a couple of Queens heading to the south side.
3061 tower. France 69 Heavy, all target fully ready.
Fully ready, yeah, from 69 Heavy. 3061, last.
3061 hours,
Boy,
heavy short
that was
funnel,
tight.
heavy 777, hold into the center part, priority arrival, contact turbulence, reduce your final now, 1 minute 4 left, total man.
Reduce the
Saw
final
that wing turbulence, the 777.
69 heavy traffic, 5.5 mile final, be ready, contact turbulence, 1 minute 4 left, final, away.
We don't have that way.
Delta 453 Super, nice job, enjoy your flight home, contact SoCal departure.
Go to the south side real quick because we do have a Korean Air Cargo 747 and touching down at 25 left.
2008 Heavy, Speed Alpha Alpha. 2008 Heavy, traffic holding in position, traffic on final, left turn Alpha Alpha, exit without delay, taxi southbound on Alpha Alpha via the bridge grid.
Back to the north side is Air France, the 777 at 300 ER. Next takeoff on 24 left. Craig Russell back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. A380 final for north plus 2 747s for the south side. We just saw one. That was Korean Air Cargo, flight 213 coming in from Seoul. The 747-8. Second, Coletta Air, flight 870 coming in from Cincinnati, a 747-400. We also have another A380 arrival. Oh, don't go anywhere just yet. British Airways flight 269 on its way to the north side.
Heavy, nice job. Have a good flight home. Contact SoCal departure. The 1551 L-Car, contact turbulence, traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 left final, away.
The traffic is a mess.
Yeah, 3061, turn right.
A mess, I'm telling you. Chris MCNC, a member for 60 months. He's an Admiral member. This is great Friday, Saturday stream. So nice to be able to watch the stream live with you all. Guardian 2024 24-hour live stream, as best you can tell, is 13th to 14th of June long. Trying to book a flight to the H and be there for this event.
3061, maintain visual separation.
I think
no wake turbulence for you since I'm converging you.
I think that might not be the correct date there, but I'm not 100% sure. Let me look at that real quick.
So the 1551, wind 260 at 5, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
No, I think you might be right there, Craig. Or Chris. Chris, I think you might be right, but can you ask me that question next Friday with Rudy here? Because he is the one who's kind of, it's kind of all up to him because he has to be done with school, and I want to make sure I give you the right date. So come back next Friday, Chris, and ask the exact same question. I think you might be right.
With you at 11 miles, 24 left. Super 7 Juliet, heavy LSR traffic 2 miles final. Wind 260 at 6, number 2, runway 24 left, start to land. Contact turbulence, a heavy Airbus 330 will hold in position to priority arrival.
That is Delta Airlines flight 186 heading to London into this A330 Neo. Number 2 for arrival, British Airways flight 269 coming in from London. A380 Super, running about an hour behind here today. Well, at least it's only an hour, right? Could be worse.
186 Heavy, traffic 6 mile final, Super 380, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, Delta 186.
The flight to London, this Delta A330, next takeoff, 24 left.
1413, turn left on Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground flight 65.
Zulu Echo 65, United 1426.
Got another Queen arriving on the south side. Craig wants to see it. All right, let me go to the sunset real quick.
Ray, runway 24 left, go for takeoff.
I got 24 left, start map Del Rey, number 187.
Heavy LSR, good evening.
It's been a while since we saw the A380 high atop the Edge Hotel.
24 left, short of land.
04, 24 left.
For the 186 Heavy, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
It's SoCal, Delta 186 Heavy getting.
Tail lights.
So the 495 Heavy and Embraer will hold in position to depart prior to arrival.
That's fine.
5398, traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 5398. 5398.
That's 5398 at 24 left. Sorry, we had the wrong tower.
5398, runway 24 left, line of void, traffic 6 mile, 5 mile final now.
24 left, line up and wait. 5398.
Super 7 Juliet, Super, turn left on Alpha Alpha and tip parking.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 495, coming from Honolulu, 767-300 ER. Have Turkish Airlines Flight 10 heading back to Istanbul on the 777-300 ER. Next takeoff action on the south side on 25 right.
American 2947, hold short, only 5 right into again.
Hold short, 5 right into an American 2947.
3010 has contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure, Association Center.
Let's head back to the north side here real quick.
3720,
Delta 767. Next arrival coming in from Honolulu.
left to the right.
I got some bad news for you guys. If you're heading into LAX, good luck. Everywhere I look, and I'm looking everywhere. South, north, east, west. There's traffic everywhere. Yuck. That is Sepulveda and Lincoln that you're looking at right there. We do have Virgin Atlantic Flight 23 coming up from London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 6 minutes out. I think that might be our last arrival of the stream, as we've been going close to 9 hours, aren't we? 8.5 hours. This is like a big Sunday show.
Large 913 with 904 and I'm
I mean, I'm not joking about the traffic. I mean, look at the 96th Street Bridge. Forget about it. Go all the way over to Century. Forget about it. Oh, yuck. This is the time of the day. I have a lot of international flights that will be leaving in the next 4 or 5 hours, so a lot of people getting to the airport.
Carlos 49, you head right back.
Yeah, 27, sorry, Darwin, left, yeah, 27.
Delta Airlines Flight 98, 986, heading to London Heathrow in an A330 Neo. Is that what just took off? You telling me that Delta has two A330 Neos, both heading to London Heathrow, both departing within 20 minutes of each other? That is amazing. Wow.
A large member, I'm going to take out a bunch of it.
Anybody else surprised by that? Oh, why am I so surprised by that? I mean, that's a lot of people with just Delta heading to London Heathrow, filling up two A330 Neos.
Guys, like 76 full short, keep our red clear.
Sort of keep our red clear.
That was Alaska Horizon Flight 2223 coming up from Las Vegas and an E175 LR. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 3061 heading to Las Vegas and a 737-700. almost 4,200 likes. Boy, we surpassed 4,000. Thanks, you guys. Delta sure does love their A330s, don't they? I've said this before. Am I correct in saying this? Delta is the largest operator of the A330. Obviously, they have many of the A330 Neos that you see right there. Also, the 300s, the 200s, which they inherited with the merger with Northwest. I'll say this again. I'm really shocked that they never ordered the A330 Neo 800 version. Lupita, the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Says Merry Christmas, Grace. Maya, Merry Christmas, you guys. Thank you so much.
1044 exit right, full short. I'm ready to you. That's a right at 165 right to you. That's 1239. Roger, 5 and a half. I'm right to you.
Yeah, it is pretty dark. I gotta tell you, if you look at that with your own eye from high atop the H, it's a little dark. Certainly Nighthawk doing a good job. Next arrival here on the north side is Virgin Atlantic, the 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from London Heathrow.
25 right, United 73 is inside on departure roll. Still 20 Park still 2003. 310 which verify full short. 5 right. Only 55 right into the RNS Docker, just take off 25 right,
It's also a DHL Polar Cargo Flight 97 heading to Leipzig. The 747-8 heading to 25 left for takeoff there on the south side. So wait for the Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner. That is the next arrival on 24 left here on the north side.
Polar 97 taking attack. Polar 97 heavy on side right, one more right, back to your people, short run, 5 wrong.
Legitimate question for anybody that's flown in Virgin Atlantic. Simon and Liz, you still around? We just saw the purple and the red lights on the inside of that cabin. Does that get annoying? Is it annoying after a certain part, or is it actually, is it nice and calming? Because blue to me is calming, red to me is not very calming. I'm just wondering if anybody's flown in Virgin Atlantic, the red lights in the cabin, is it okay? I guess that's my main question. Is it enough to drive you crazy? Is it, or is it? Can't be that bad.
No, we just rolled by. Sorry. Roger. We're waiting for about 3 hours.
We got that Queen departing on the south side. Is this flight heading to London Heathrow? It's 3 to 4 a.m. in the UK. Oh boy.
10:55. I need to make the right turn. On the road, right, taxi down to Foxtrot, and then join the line again. Bravo.
All right. Gonna head back to the south side as we got that Queen heading on down, 25 left. Polar Air Cargo 747 to 8.
So you want traffic on the road, taxi only crossing 5 right at Golf Stop.
After the Tease Golf,
Got 31 cross making 5 right at Golf Stop 175.
Crash Tease Golf and ground point 7.
3335 on 10, or 8 on 5 left for the land.
So back to Norris and Runway. Delta A330 now rolling it down. Hello. Rolling down. 24 left, heading to London Heathrow.
Thanks for the help, guys. 5 right, 10 Bravo to the 4.
Turn that Bravo to full length 7.
Boys at 7 and F down, so 5 right,
Bodan with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Bodan. I am the cheese. Well, at least the cheese pizza. You guys are the bestest airplanes flying channel. Obey my beard. Thank you so much, Bodan. Happy holidays. Thank you for your awesome support. James with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, James. Virgin ambient lights make it so cozy. I have the identical theme lights at home. I love it. Hashtag 787FTW. Well, good to know there, James. I'll have to give it a try.
Good evening, Contour Turbulence Company Heavy Airbus 330 departed from
All right.
line of away. Line of away 241.
Well, what are we at? Almost 9 hours of broadcasting here today on this first Friday, official Friday night show. It was a good show. Make sure to go back and watch the beginning as we started here today with reverse ops. I mean, what a day it has been. And boy, oh boy, lots of traffic in and out of LAX. Before we head off here today, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
Echo 13, taxi southbound on top of you.
far as we bring it back here high atop the H Hotel. Once again, if you would like to stay here at the H Hotel and are a member here on the channel, make sure to go check out your community tab here, your membership community tab for your discount code. Thanks to everyone here at the H Hotel. It's going to be quite the Sunday, a week from Sunday, for a 12-hour live broadcast for 12 plus hours. But we can't go more than 12 hours on YouTube, so, well, I didn't think of that. Well, we might be starting at maybe 15 after noon. I didn't even think of that. We can't go more than 12 hours. Oh, we got to rethink that next a week from Sunday. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow for the live premiere of our newest Amazon video, behind the scenes videos. We take you inside the hub there at KCVG. You guys are absolutely going to love it. We'll see you for the live premiere. We'll all be in the chat and we'll all watch it together. And then I'll see you back on Sunday for the big Sunday show back there on the south side, Christmas Eve. Big weekend ahead for all of us here at Airline Videos and Airline Videos Live. Thanks you guys for your awesome support here today. I think we all enjoyed Friday's show here tonight. I can tell in the chat, I can tell on the energy, I can just tell everything that everyone is very pleased that we moved the shows from Thursday to Friday. So I think it was a good decision. So thanks you guys. Again, we'll see you the next few days. Thanks to our great mods doing a great job as always. And if I don't see you this weekend, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Hopefully we'll see you on Christmas Eve on Sunday, if not tomorrow. All right. As we end here, our friend Walt, Runway DFW, a member for 10 months, is a gold member. It's a superb stream as always. Happy holidays and Happy New Year to Airline Videos and Rudy, AVL Mods, and friends of the channel. Happy holidays, Walt. All right. That's it. Until we meet again, Kevin needs to now go get stuck in traffic. Like I said, I hope we'll see you tomorrow. Forget to hit the like button. It's never too late. Hopefully tomorrow. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone. Bob, let's go. Good night.